All right. Test mic 1 2. Woo! Test mic 1 2. Test mic 1 2. Test mic. Test mic. Sorry about this. Just gonna set up everything here before we start. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. All right. Give me a moment while I test everything before we start. Oh no. Shit. 177. Alright. Woo! Let's go. It's been a long time coming. We only have 4 days before the end of this patch 8.8. So it's time for us to clear this one. This is the last one that we have to clear, that we have to finish before the end of the patch. So let's get to it without further ado. Just check the volumes in OBS. OBS is picking up the volume, the in-game volumes. Good, good, good. All right. All right, all right, all right. Let's go, let's go. We are going.
Captain Rick.
Let me just check. Yeah, I still have to do this at the very last. This I don't have to do anymore because I already maxed out all the stats and all of the units. Yeah, all of the units are all maxed out, so there's no need for us to do this except to get all of this, the remaining materials, and also this one. This is the last one, actually. This is the last one. But we're gonna do that later. We're so late right now. We're like pretty much 4 hours late. We're supposed to be we're supposed to be starting this stream like 4 hours, 4 to 3 hours ago. So let's see. Oh yeah. Don't forget to punch in this code, guys. Time album. This is from the web events. And also Chief Medic, even though Chief Medic is already expired. Unfortunately. Alright. Ready, set, go. Time to go. Time to go, time to go. We playing this. It's been a full week since arriving in Defong. With Senator feeling unwell, to quickly uncover the hidden crisis with the section. Dream Seeker party decides to seek the help of Bai Liu Yun, who is also in Defong. She's sick. Following a baffling chance encounter, the group discovers that their future mentor is keeping something from them. To break down Yo Yun's inner barrier, Dream Seeker tells the story of her time with Professor Yo Yun back in Austria. Professor Yo Yun teaches Dream Seeker the importance of bravely moving forward. and places unwavering trust in Dreamseeker. After hearing the story, Yo-Yun makes a decision and invites the group to her secret laboratory. Aww. After presenting her experimental data in its entirety, Yo-Yun breaks the news of the impending doomsday. Dreamseeker and the others believe her without hesitation. Having only endured constant criticism and doubt, Yo-Yun burst into tears, letting out all her grievances. Aw, it's paralleling. That's adorable. Even though Professor Yo-Yun is still a shorty. Dreamseeker comforts Yo-Yun just as Yo-Yun had in the past, helping helping Yo-Yun muster up her courage once again. That day, after persuading the Institute's director to provide assistance, the doomsday warning is broadcast across all of Defang. However, the struggles do not end there. Early the next morning, risks suddenly break loose. During the repairs, Dreamseeker witnesses the originally tragic history of the Luoxing. She also sees that no matter the danger, Yoyun will always forge ahead for her beloved Luoxing. Rallied and inspired by Yoyun, the residents of the farm joined forces to defeat the monster that triggered the tsunami. The quote unquote. However, the countdown to a new crisis has begun.
さまざまな絶望を順に並べ立てるとしよう。一体どんな絶望が瞬間的に最大の恐怖を見せるのだろう。
If you were to line up all the faces of despair, which one would still the fear in an instant?
その渦の中に身を置き、私は初めて理解した。最初から答えを知っていたのだと。
It was only when I found myself in the midst of it that I truly understood I had known the answer from the very beginning. Oh, it's not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Darla. Oh! She looks so good. Dark chocolate waifu. Dark chocolate waifu. Hold up. I'm gonna put a new. Hold on. Gonna need to put a new folder for this chapter 12. And 0. Oh my god, look at her. She's looking so good. Ah! To the awakened Senadina, as you can see, it is a genuine ransom note. I had kidnapped little Layla. What in the world?
彼女の精神状態は良好だ。ここを初めて調査し、往復したばかりだが元気だぞ。出口が見つからないことに腹を立て、
What is she doing?
ジャンプしてまで私の顔を叩いていた。ちなみに頭を狙っていたようだが、届かなくてな。
Right now, she's in decent spirits and has plenty of energy. She just completed her first investigation and made it back. Unable to find an exit, she got angry, jumped up, and slapped my face. P.S. She wanted to hit my head, but couldn't reach. So she hit your booba instead? Your two huge personalities? Yeah, that would make sense. That would make more sense since you couldn't reach your face.
彼女を落ち着かせるのに随分と苦労した。だから彼女の保護者である君に慰謝料と身代金として金色のゼリーを5箱ほど要求しよ
う。Well, at least so far so good. Everything's working smoothly. I made quite an effort to try to calm her down. I'll help you as her official guardian / mommy. Can give me $5 as gold jelly to serve as both emotional compensation and a ransom.
5箱では少ないか。
Oh my goodness, I love that. I love the view. I love the view so much. I love the view so much. Oh yeah, what I'm doing right now is also it's actually a staple in my streams because games nowadays, especially gacha games, do not let you, or actually rarely ever let you play through. Play back your previous chapters that you already cleared. For some reason, they don't want you to do that anymore. To let you experience the chapters that actually made you emotionally actually invested in the games that you're playing. And yes, Sariel got Genshin, and ZZZ are at fault here. Hmm. Are 5 boxes too few?
ならこの悪竜嫌がらせばっかりしないで。セナディアがどれほど苦労してるか知らないわけじゃないでしょ。彼女には休息が必要なの。
Nah, lab, you annoying bad dragon! Don't go too far. You know how hard Senator works. She needs proper rest. I think she needs more than a rest. I think she needs a doctor. She's currently in a coma.
なのに代理を務めてる私がちょっと休んだ隙を狙って誘拐するなんて。誘拐罪、脅迫罪。まさか自覚してないなんて言わないよね。もう反省室でずっと反省させられても知らないから。
And yet, while I was filling in for her, you took advantage of my break and abducted me. Do you realize you committed kidnapping and extortion? You'll be sent to the detention room to reflect on your actions for a long time.
ずっととはどのくらいだ？もし君と私が共に過ごした時間に及ばないなら、瞬く間に終わりそうだな。
How long is a long time? If it's shorter than the time we spent together, I'm afraid you'll pass in the blink of an eye. I mean, she is a space dragon, so... And also a dragon of permanence, so... I don't think that that'll be a problem for her. Any problem. But then again, Layla's gonna be... Well, in the future, she's gonna be a Senadina's successor. Therefore, gonna be mortal. I mean, for some reason, why would what we learned so far about Senadina's story is that she's a refugee from a dying planet that was plagued by war as a consequences of their receiving a gift from the permanence, the path of permanence. And yes, I'm talking about the permanence from Star Rail, because as you can see, she is a space dragon. She has horns. Well, you can't see right now because she looks such a looking like a voluptuous black lady, dark chocolate waifu. Oh my lord, look at this dress, man! Jesus Christ. I would love for her to be playable, man. Please, Hoya, please. We haven't, dude. We haven't had a playable black lady in a Hoya game for a long time. I don't think Carol counts because she is more of a Gyaru. I mean a Kogal. There you go, Kogal. She's just 10. That doesn't actually count. We need an actual black lady. I mean, she is as close of a beautiful black lady in a Hoyo game as we can get. I mean, kudos to the new team, even though they were the new Honkai Impact dev team, because I can tell that I feel like the current dev teams are trying their hardest right now, especially that they're reduced to a skeleton crew because the other members that were supposed to be working on this, like all those years ago, back in part two, back in part one, the part one saga, they were relegated to they were like sent to other games. You know, they were sent to the other games like Zenless Zone Zero and Varsapura, Varsapura and Honkai Nexus Anima. Yeah, there that the dev teams in Honkai Ipa Third is, let's just, I don't think being stretched thin is putting it lightly. I don't think they're pretty much a skeleton crew right now. But so far they've been ever since, well, after their uh I'll, I'd say botched attempt to launch part 2. Ever since that, the game has been consistent. The game's storytelling has been consistent ever since. Anyways, so back to this. So back to this. To the game game story right now. Yeah, she is. We're gonna have. We already have a crossover collab with Star Rail. That's why. That's why we have Sparkle here. And there's a Star Rail is already hinting that Vita will be appearing in Star Rail very soon because she was mentioned there as one of the part of the most wanted lists of the IPC. So, and she's also part of the Masked Fools. So yeah, we're gonna be seeing her very soon. Anyways, oh you.
なはら、今度こそその脅迫状をちゃんと最後まで読み上げて、一言読んですぐぼーっとしたり、リトストみたいに意味深な言葉で話をそらすのもダメ。
Now, love, this time he's finished reading your kid a note. No space out after a single sentence, and don't chase the subject with 10 riddles. You're not Litos.
とにかくフォード最大の災いを回避させたあの箱を通して私はフォードが客人の手によって滅ぼされる未来を見たんだ。
Anyway,
ここで見たものは絶対だと君も知っているだろう。
anyway, through the box that guided us safely past Defang's greatest disaster, I saw a future where Defang was annihilated by our guests. You know the box is never wrong. Therefore,
天に2つの太陽が昇る最悪を防ぐため3度目の太陽と月が入れ替わる夜明けに私は諸永エリアで竜の巣へとつながる扉を開く。
let me just grab some snacks right now because I'm getting kind of hungry. What a start of this stream. I know. Sorry. Give me a moment. Anyway, to prevent the catastrophic spectacle of two sounds in the sky, On the third dawn of the sun rising and the moon setting, I'll open the door leading to the dragon's lair in Dalshade district.
神の偉大なる盟友が一人、星の竜ナハラの名において、ホードで最も愛されている客人を招かせてもらおう。我が運命をもって君たちの正体を見極める。
In the name of one of the gods' great companions, Star Dragon Narlab, I invite the most favored guest of Defang to attend the gathering. I shall use my destiny to ascertain your true forms.
は
何？
追伸、もし夢追い人が私の前に現れなかった場合、もしくはセナディアが現れた場合、処罰はより重くなるぞ。
Jesus, those nails. Those nails of hers. Actually, they're... Forget nails, they're actual claws now. Look at those. Blue tip. I like. Please note that if Aoi does not appear before me, or if Senadina appears before me, the punishment will escalate.
星の竜はレイラを含めた全ホードの民を呪う。好きなキラキラの値が倍になり、好きなゼリーは地に落ちる。
Oh.
読んだ本の中身はすぐに忘れ、復習した部分は一生試験に出ないし、サバイバルゲームは必ず最初に殺される。
You know, for an actual perpetrator of the permanence, yeah, she's the one who gifted Senadina's people back in her home worlds the gift of permanence, immortality. Yeah, for someone who actually cursed her people of like an eternity of strife, grief, and ambition, like forever, like like permanent, the permanent sense. She's the most unserious character we've had so far in this game. The most unserious. And Vita can sometimes be serious as well, and also a bit of a bitch. A bitch that you can't help but love her about it. Anyways, yeah, she's so unserious right now. The Star Dragon will curse not only Layla, but everyone in Defang. The prices of your favorite shinies will double. The jelly you want to eat will fall on the floor. You will instantly forget the books you read. The topics you study will never be tested. And you will be eliminated in the first round of every Dawn game. No comment.
ずっとセナディアの面倒を見るために家から一歩も出てなかったあなたがどうやってユウの箱で未来を見るの？そもそも使い方は知ってるの？
You've been taking care of Senadina and haven't left the house. How could you possibly have seen the future in Yo-Yo's box? Besides, do you even know how to use it?
もうなはら
Oh my lord!
今すぐ私をここから出してよ。それに夢追い人たちにちょっかい出すのもダメ。
Jesus, Layla has a bigger head than her. Look at this proportion. Look at the proportions. Even though, okay, what she said about when she read that note, that was actual bullshit. She can definitely reach your face. She can definitely reach your face. Not just your booba, but also your face. And I'm right now I'm screenshotting this. I mean, look at her. She has a bigger head than you, and like a foot long, a foot shorter. Just a foot shorter. She can definitely still reach your face. Oh my lord! Look at that. They're really flirting with the design right now. The scandalous design. Narlab, I'm not going to beat around the bush. You have to let me out of here right now. And don't even think about trying anything funny with all the others. Holy moly! Ah! Oh my lord. Hold on. I'm saving. I'm saving. Saving screenshots all around.
ここから出るっていう話になるたびだんまりを決め込むのもやめてくれない？私本当に知らないよ。
You go silent the moment I bring up leaving? I'm done with you. We're through. I don't want to see you ever again. Hold on, saving this one. I mean, I see it. I see waifu, I click, alright? And I screenshot. And I'm not talking about little Layla here. They'll come in a few decades. In a couple of decades. I mean, that'll be too much. Oh, we get to play as Layla. Can I jump? I cannot jump. And oh my lord! Oh, there's a tail. There's a tail. Hold up. Get it! Jesus, they really know how to conceal that. Oh wait! Oh, you. Yeah, I did. What the? Wait, I'm trying to check. My controls are drifting. Okay, we good. Her walking animation is just kind of clunky. Because if I let go 180, she kinda moves forward for the direction she is facing during that time. Yeah. Yep. I press up in the analog stick and she's still moving forward before doing a 180 turn. You gotta keep me give me a silent treatment now, huh? I'm down with you. We're through. Bye. Oh shit. Still know me? Fine, I'll know you too. What is this?
レイラ、自分の立場を忘れているようだな。今の君は私にさらわれた人質だろ。
Oh damn.
君をここから出すかどうかを決めるのは私だ。
Little Layla, you may have forgotten your current situation. I'm the one who kidnapped you. And I'm the one who decides whether you stay or go. There, she's turning villain already. She's
君に選択の余地はない。
Oh my god, those eyes. You have no choice. Oh my lord, step on me. Step on me, girl. Those eyes are glowing. She's been quiet this whole time ever since we found her sleeping in that couch. What changed? Why is she acting up now? Ajita. Oh, Ajita. Oh, my lord.
システムから出てきたあなたたちは天才アジタ博士に
That arm.
地面に落ちない機械を
That
開
arm.
発してほしいのかしら。
That arm. That elbow looks awkward.
万能プログラマーアジタにサバイバルゲーム用の AI 音声アシスタントを作らせたいの？
That arm looks awkward, I swear. He came all the way back from the system, hoping the genius Dr. Ajita would invent a machine that keeps jellies from falling on the floor for you. Or did you want the almighty programmer Ajita to code an essential smart voice assistant for Dawn games?
どっちも違うよ。
None of them.
まさか 本気でキラキラの物価をコントロールしてほしいわけ？ややこしいリクエストね。
I cannot see this
で
now.
も落星一の請負人、このアジタ博士なら最低でも3つのプランを用意できるわ。
I cannot see this now. Jesus. Anyway, she looks definitely like a crossover between Rita Rosewise, and Kafka. In particular, Rita Rosewise as Pina Astera. Her her previous battle suit before Miss Espionage. See for yourself. I mean, this design is definitely inspired by that outfit, and also Kafka's because of the bottom. Look at that bottom though. Jesus, tight, so tight. Do you really need to intervene in the price of shinies? This request sounds quite complicated, but Loshin's best contractor, Dr. Achita, can prepare at least 3 solutions for you.
ウィーターと違って私たちにはあなたと口喧嘩してる暇なんてないんだ。まあその音声アシスタントの件については後で詳しい話を聞いてもいいけど。
We don't have time to pick up with you like Vita does, Achita. But we can consider that voice assistant later.
コーラリー
Orally, please.
とにかく正真正銘の誘拐事件が起きてるんだ。レイラが本当に行方不明になってる以上、レイラ誘拐宣言がどれだけふざけた内容だったとしても真剣に取り合わなきゃ。
Anyway, this is a genuine kidnapping. Given that little Layla is actually missing, we need to take this declaration of kidnapping little Layla seriously, no matter how unserious it sounds.
必要ならゼロから犯罪心理学を学んでも構わないわよ。
If you need me to, I can study criminal psychology from scratch. Really, at a time like this?
アジタ、私たちはあんたが知ってるけど話してない情報を全部知りたいんだ。特に今回の誘拐事件に関わる情報をね。
Ajita, we just need you to tell us all the information you know, but won't tell. Especially anything related to this kidnapping case.
話してあげたいのは山々だけど、残念ながら今回はアジタ博士も何も知らないのよ。
Unfortunately, Dr. Ajita can tell, but she doesn't know.
ナハラが実行したらしいレイラ誘拐事件なんて聞いたこともないわ。だって落星の本来の歴史ではユウンの計算通りに週末へのカウントダウンがゼロになったんだもの。
In the true history of Luoxing, the Doomsday countdown did not hit 0 right on time, exactly as Yo-Yun calculated. So this kidnapping of little Layla, committed by Naralab, is completely beyond my knowledge.
その瞬間、口を開いた巨大な隙間がすぐさまホードを飲み込んだのよ。本当にあっけなかったわ。
The moment the countdown hit 0, a massive rift was torn open, swallowing the fun in practically no time at all. No suspense whatsoever.
しかも隙間が広がるのが早すぎて、一つの都市と無数の住民を飲み込んでもまだ収まらなかったの。連鎖反応を起こしたデータの海の侵食は広がり続け、ホードから落星全土へと手を伸ばしていった。
What's worse, it expanded so fast that a single city and countless citizens were nowhere near enough to satisfy its appetite. That sounds like the Hollow. You know, that big dome, ethereal dome that plagued the world of Xenozone Zero. That sounds exactly like it. The corruption of the sea data triggered a chain reaction. The affected area continued to expand until it threatened all of Lushing. That's definitely like the Hollow. That sounds exactly like the Hollows.
そして
Until
人のせいで最初の楽園が墜落した。
the original moon of Lushing fell because of humanity. we? Where where are we now? We're definitely not at Mars right now. Because this is Loshing. I mean, the Fong. This is not Loshing. This is the previous world that's Senadina and the other refugees first settled after what happened to her whole world. Oh, it's the anchor of the apocalypse. It's here too. Moon. Are you talking about right? The original moon? So it's either Phobos or Deimos. And they did say that there were three moons. There were three moons in that orbited Mars. So so the original moon of Loshing fell because of humanity. Why? What? What did the? What does humanity got to do with the destruction of the third moon? The original moon. So yeah, there. Yeah, back then there were three of them instead of Phobos and Deimos. That's the name of the current two moons that orbited Mars. That are orbiting Mars right now. So this one is what this one like got destroyed a long time ago.
もしかして今火星に衛星が2つしかないのってそのせいなの？
Star Wars. Okay. Could this be the reason? Yeah, there you go. The reason that Mars only has two moons now?
ある人物の操作で衛星は軌道から外れ、満身創痍のホードへと向かっていった。その衛星独自の資源である鉱物を提供するためにね。それはあなたたちからこう呼ばれているわ。星屑と。
Yeah, that confirms it because I still remember I was baffled that the girls mentioned that there are currently three moons when they were staying in the Fong. So that makes me wonder. There were actually two moons, not three. So this is the fate of the third one. Under someone's control, this moon of Longxing broke out of its orbit and hurtled toward the devastating Defong. What? It fell. It went out of orbit and crashed into Defong? Oh, this is the original? This is the original. This is the original state of Mars before Oshia or Loshing. Hurtle towards simply to supply it with its unique minerals. You call this mineral stardust, right? I don't know.
もし実物を入手できたらその質問に答えられるかもしれない。でも私としては今言ってたある人物の方が気になるな。あなたは絶対知らないって言い張るだろうけど。
If I could get my hands on a sample, I might be able to answer your question. Too bad I'm currently more concerned about this particular person you mentioned. Though I'm guessing you're just going to say you don't know.
ええ、知らないわ。
Yes, I do not know.
とにかくその衛星が地上に直撃することはなかったわ。制御した人物が大気圏の摩擦を巧みに利用して水切り遊びのように一見すると危険極まりない墜落を大地を癒す治療へと変えたの。
Anyway, the satellite didn't crash straight into the ground. Oh? Whoever was controlling cleverly leveraged atmospheric friction. In short, by adopting a technique similar to skipping stones, they turned what looked like an a deadly descent into a treatment that filled the wounds of the land. To a treatment. So it skipped. So it basically skips across the land. Yeah, especially when you do the skipping stones in across the water or across the lake or river. Yeah, that's definitely the one. So, but instead of water, it's skipping across the lands, creating leaving behind all of these minerals that was in this original moon, original third moon, to be exact. Moons of the land.
精鋭海をうずむか。まさかそんな神話みたいな出来事が火星で本当に起きてたとはね。
Jingwei, as in the phoenix. Their story about in Chinese mythology about the phoenix doing the same. What? Also, Jingwei is another word for phoenix, and also the name of not only what Fu was called after selling in selling in China and taking in disciples, but also the elf, our starting elf, back in part one, which happens to have the same name, Jingwei. All of them are, both of them are Phoenix, Phoenix like have Phoenix traits in them, especially Fuhua. Feeling Jingwei feeling the sea, huh? I never expected a myth like this to happen in Mars of all places.
災害の後、人類はどうなったの？
What happened to humanity after the disaster?
セナディアは自身の創造を代償にしてこの星のために時間を勝ち取った。そして彼女が足元の大地に自身を溶け込ませることで落星の文明は真の意味で成長期を迎えたのよ。
At the cost of her own funeral, Senadia bought time for the entire planet. After she merged with the land beneath her feet, Loshing's civilization entered a true period of development. So, the original civilization, which is the Fang, ended after the disaster that was the moon falling. As she merged with the lands. Yeah. Shortly after she died, protecting everyone and relocating them again to a new location called Loshing. Or yeah, Loshing. Yeah, and they start over.
彼女に信頼され託された人間たちは彼女の望み通りに各地で芽吹きを見せた。フェニックス州に原始文明が出現し始めたのもまさにその頃よ。
The humans she trusted and placed her hopes in branched out and flourished across the land, exactly as she envisioned. And it was during this very period that native civilizations, like the Phoenix continent civilization, began to emerge.
各地といっても本体と分体に分かれてるけどね。あなたたちのよく知るナハラやリトストはフォードの生存者の大半からなる開拓隊とともに新しい場所を作り上げていった。
Where were we? Thought I smelled something. But of course, some groups were larger and more important than the others. Naharlab and Litos, who you're familiar with, were with the pioneer teams formed by the majority of the fallen survivors. They were dedicated to building new settlements.
他の知り合い、ユーンやセラペウムは津波の後に行方不明になってしまったの。
As for other familiar faces, Yoyi and Serapium both went missing after the tsunami.
じゃあレイラはまさか彼女に託したセナの望みに応えずに自ら進んで二代目の神様の役目を引き受けたってことはないよね。
What about Layla? Don't tell me she just took on the duties as a second god after that and completely forgot about the wish Senna wanted her to fulfill.
もしかしたら彼女はその行動自体がセナディアの願いにうなずいたことになると考えたのかもしれないわ。
Perhaps her actions were exactly her way of fulfilling Senadia's wish. By preserving it in a quantum computer. Nothing but data. After that. The real question is what happened after that? Everything went to hell. Is it because of the shadows? After she went cray cray? After she crashed out? So bad? That everything her and Senadina worked spent their entire lifetime working for ended in the flash in an instant. That's why what we saw in that trailer and at the start of part two, everything is gone except for that quantum computer.
フォードが陥落した
Oh, hello.
レイラは考察したいからっていう名目で一人旅に出たの。
Oh, hello. Hello, Layla. After the fall of the Fong, Layla embarked on a journey alone, under the guise of a survey.
最終的には落星の人々の元へ戻ったけど、その旅で彼女が具体的にどこで何をしていたかは明確な記録がどこにもないの。
Although she eventually returned to the people of Loshing, exactly where she was and what she did remained an uncertainty, with no clear records.
ただの推測だけど、その旅でおそらく彼女にとって特別な何かがあったんでしょうね。だから、それに鍵をかけたのよ。
I'm guessing the journey must have been very special for her, so she put a lock on it.
結局こっちも手がかりなしか。レイラってばあれだけ狂った一面を見せたのに、フォードでの黒歴史はしっかり隠しとくなんて。一体どのくらい人に見せられない過去があるわけ？
There's no opening on this end too. Layla's already shown us so many of her crazy ideas, but she also kept her dark times in Defong a secret. Just what kind of shady past is she still hiding? The crew fell silent, but a vague suspicion began to form in their minds. If Aoi, who stayed behind the system, were here right now, perhaps she too would recall the words that once echoed in her mind. Her power remained cold, dim, and lonely throughout the long years. Except for one period, however. Of course, I don't think she would meet you in that state. After all, that's the version of herself she most wants to forget.
ああ、こんなに話したのに結局振り出しに戻っちゃった。ナハラにしてもレイラにしても歴史上の彼女たちの行動なんて今起きてる誘拐事件とは何も関係ないよね。
After all that talking, we're right back to square one. Whether it's Nahalab or Layla, their actions in history have absolutely nothing to do with the kidnapping happening right now.
じゃあ、特別にアドバイスを足してあげる。素行や演算は歴史のレールに近づくためだけのものじゃないわ。ほとんどの場合、あなたたちがもたらす変数は歴史そのものの影響よりずっと大きいし。
Let Dr. Ajita share some extra advice from experience. Retrospecting and extrapolating aren't just for retracing the path of its history. At least, in most cases, the variables you bring to history have a far greater impact than history itself.
だから行き詰まった時は歴史をたどるんじゃなくて今必要とされてるものに目を向けるべきね。
So, when you hit a bottleneck, rather than looking back at history, you're much better focusing on your current needs.
経験談をありがとう。もし次があれば、そういう私は力になれません宣言は長いご公説の前に言ってくれない？
Oh, thanks for sharing your experience. Next time, my putting, I can't be of much help disclaimer before the long speech.
まあまあコラリ、情報は集めれば集めるだけいいでしょ。ところでアジだ、あの羽解析の進捗はどう？
It's alright, Carly. Gathering more intel is always a good thing. By the way, Achita, regarding the analysis of that feather, how's it going? Any progress?
最近親友の行方を探るために私は毎日勤務時間を8分の3も延長してるのよ。
Oh no. To track down my best friend, Vita. Oh my god, I miss her. I've extended my daily working hours by a full 3/8 recently.
内部の人が証言してくれたけど、実際は1時間働いては3時間サボり、合計8時間になった瞬間に退勤してるよね。そこから8分の3延長するとって、こんなふざけたことを真面目に計算しても意味ないか。
According to insider analysis, for every hour you work, you slack off for 3. Then you get off work immediately once you hit 8 hours. If you extend your working hours by 3/8, why am I even bothered to calculate this? Yeah, why are you Why are you doing it?
あくまで現時点での結論だけど、あの羽はビタが残したある権能のバックドアね。鍵、あるいはパスワードのようなもので、特定の状況下で彼女と深く結びついた何らかの力を呼び起こせるの。
The conclusion I've reached so far is that feather is a backdoor to some kind of authority Vita left behind. It's like a key, or rather a password, capable of unlocking a power closely tied to her under specific conditions.
ただ、その力の正体はまだ不明。それを一刻も早く解明するためにも、このアジタ、勤務時間をさらに8分の1延長するつもりよ。友人を偲ぶ気持ちを込めてね。
But what that power is remains unclear. To figure this out faster, I'm willing to extend my working hours by another 8, considering it's my way of honoring a friend. You talk as if she died.
これだけ時が経ったのに、親友が私に怒って出ていく時に残した最後の言葉を今でも鮮明に覚えているの。
To this day, I still remember the last words my dear friend said to me before I made her so mad that she stormed off.
彼女はこう言ったのよ。
She said,
も
Achita,
う黙ってくれないか。
shut your
でね。
mouth. Shut your mouth, bitch.
ああ、
Ah,
我が愛しの親友。もし私が話し続けることで、あなたが止めに戻ってきてくれるのなら、その程度の犠牲は喜んで払うわ。
my dearest friends. If talking non-stop is what it takes for you to come back and stop me, then I'm willing to make that level of sacrifice.
犠牲？今度は誰が犠牲になるって？
Oh shit, she's here. She's here! Sacrifice? Who's making a sacrifice this time? Oh,
誰も犠牲になってないよ。
nobody's sacrificing themselves here. Oh shit, it's Seele. The way they just stand at attention. That's definitely Seele. Nobody's sacrificing themselves here. Oh shit.
ゼーレ先輩、
Yep.
ブローニャ先生。急ぎの用があって、ユーンの電撃計画を実行するときに、報告前に独断で行動してしまいました。
I'm sorry, Seele Senpai. Miss Bronya, It was sudden, so we took action and executed Yoji's flash plan without consulting you first. I mean, she wasn't there, really, so we can't. We can't consult to her.
週末の進行が早すぎたのが悪いんだよ。
Huh?
まあ世界規模の混乱にたびたび巻き込まれるのも大魔王が背負うべき宿命だけど。
Blame the apocalypse for it comes so quickly. Then again, constantly getting dragged into a world-scale turmoil is the inescapable destiny of the great Dark Lord.
今回はちゃんと行動前に情報収集パートを挟んだよ。
Those things are
で
breathing.
なきゃセナに
Jesus
脅
Christ.
迫状を見せられた瞬間にナハラの巣に突撃してた。
So, you see, this time we added an intel gathering phase before taking action. Otherwise, the second Senna showed us that kidnap notes. We would have stormed Lap's lair. What lair? What lair? The lair you're talking about is their apartment. That all three of them shared. And also, hello. Hello, Sele. I see they haven't immensely altered her appearance since her part 1 days. I mean, nothing has changed. Unlike Bronya here, that is a very drastic change of her compared to her original appearance. I mean, how can you grow so fast? Because back in part 1, she is like 16. 16 going 17. She is 16 going on 17, baby. That she changed so fast. Oh my, the boobas. And she is taller. Oh my god, what has she done to herself? Yeah, she's definitely cheating. She used her share of reason powers to alter her appearance. Those are definitely artificial. You can't change my mind, I swear. You cannot change my mind that those are not natural. These babies are not natural. I mean, look at Seele. She hasn't changed much. I mean, she already has booba. Back when she was like, I think she was 15, going 16. She's already developing there during that time, but 6 years later, that's the timeline, current timeline of this part 2 story. And she just filled out like a bit more naturally compared to Bronya. This is definitely artificial. She grown tall. She grew booba. Yeah, no. Because I would know that your growing phase will start at the start of once you turn like 11. Once you turn 11 or 12, that's where it all starts. And you stopped growing after that. After like, well, according, they said that a girl's developing phase peaks at 20 or 19 to 20 years old. So she has like, so since she was like 17 by the end of part 1, she only has like three years to get to her current state. That is not unnatural. That is not gradual growth. Not gradual nor natural pace of growing up. Yeah, you cannot change my mind that these are natural. These are all natural. No. Anyways, I forgot to screenshot. Did I forget to screenshot? Yes, I did. Give me a moment while I Yeah, this is gonna be a staple in during event stories playthrough. All right.
やっぱり彼女たちはあなたの顔を見るたびに謝るんですね。ゼーレ、後輩の働き方改革なんて噂を真に受けない方がいいと思いますよ。
Just as I expected. I I supposed to I'm supposed to do the Russian accent. Just as I expected. Their first reaction was to apologize. Sele, you really shouldn't believe those rumors about young people rebelling in the workplace.
少なくともこの反応を見る限り、コラリーとヘリアはちゃんと
I mean, look at her. She hasn't changed much.
認めてくれてるじゃない。
She hasn't changed much. She only grew taller. Those boobas are still looks more natural in comparison. This this reaction at least shows Korra and Hylia did take my words to heart.
店名で一番人気の医療隊の隊長から直々にお叱りを受けたら誰だって心に留めますよ。ですよね。
Who would dare to ignore those words after being lectured by Shiksa's most popular medical chief? Hold up. Huh? My word. Compared to Bronya Rant, the Bronya that we met in Bellabog, also known as Yerula 6, Planet Yerula 6, her this one this design has a more anime eyes compared to Bronya Red in Star Rail. Because this one is an earlier iteration of what Bronya Zaichik will look like when she grows up. And yes, those are unnatural. You cannot change my mind.
だったら答えて。昨晩私が言った最後の言葉は。
Oh my god, that sound. Oh my god. Yep. I know. I just ignore it. But, you know what? Fuck it. Thanks for telling me, man. Also, Pirate, hello. It's been a long while, brah. Welcome to the stream. Jesus, those. Oh my god, that sound effect when she said that.
店名で一番人気の医療隊。
The sound effect that. Yep. The question is, are you coming back to Honkai? Because the rumors are is actually this is going viral right now in the Honkai community. This is going viral that the part 2 storyline will end, and we're in to which version 9.0 will mark the end of that storyline, and after that in 9.1 we're gonna be heading to the part 3 phase. And they said that I think the rumors are spreading wild, man. That the part 2 storyline was a dud, was an absolute dud. That they had to start changing courses. Yeah, they had to change course. Yeah, that's why, because of the way part 2 was handled. Yeah, they had to change course after that. And finally redirect the focus back on the original cast. That's what they said. Maybe about what you said about a lot of old players, like majority of the players stopped playing after when part 2 came out. I think they they said that mostly because they're satisfied with the way part 1 ended. you know, Bronya, Kiana becoming the goddess of finality, Hershey final, actual Hershey of finality, becoming the goddess of Earth. That's where that's when that's the part where everyone like finally satisfied with the ending. Part 1.5 where it was mostly focused on Sele and Fuha's stories and their encounter with Vita. Yeah, the Vita arc. Yeah, that one. I think it's mostly a bridge. Mostly serves as a bridge that will introduce us to the part two story. They did well. We were all like, "Yep, we're good now. No more trauma." Oh, they're dead wrong though. Did you forget that a Posca Honkai Odyssey storyline exists? We were left with a cliffhanger. Remember? We were left with a cliffhanger like a couple of years before the final storyline, the final arc, the finality storyline with Kevin. Dude, that was a long time ago. Dude. They left with a cliffhanger. Jesus Christ. I think they're hinting that the vodka twins will come back and assist like the teams that we're currently using in Aposankai Odyssey Chapter 2. So yeah, I'm I'm guessing we're gonna first be introduced to finally they hopefully they dude hopefully they're gonna release Apos Honkai May, Apos Honkai Odyssey May. It's been a long time, man, and also Timido, yes, of course. But the question is, what is she gonna use? What is she gonna use? Gauntlets? Is she gonna be a gauntlet user? Even though she uses her legs, those thick ass legs, those thick ass legs to fight. You know, she's a figure skater. Turn Valkyrie. No, Timido is using. She skates into battle. Well, you got a point there, but still, but then again, uh, got it out of it. Stop it, Jesus Christ. Anyways, yeah, yeah, I don't know about that. But first, let me just get a screenshot because that is the staple of my stream. Whenever I play either event stories or playing through end games. You will be back. Yeah, you missed a lot, dude. I mean, what what version did you drop the game, dude? What version? What when was the last time you played the game? 8.4, 8.4 or something. Oh, May. Oh no. What's your problem with May? She's the she's the most broken unit we've had in the game. She kills. Insta kills everyone. She insta kills all non boss by enemies. You're dude, rip. That's what I. That's what I almost became when I didn't get Changli. Changli in Wandering Ways. It is like I got over it because at least I'm guaranteed. It is how it is. It is what it is. And speaking of which, yeah, well, Zenless Zone Zero and Water Waste treats me the worst. Like, at least you know where all of your all of your luck went to, because you can't be lucky in all on all sides, bro. You can't be lucky. You can't be lucky in all sides, brother. No, no, no. That's not how luck works. That's not how luck works. Luck is fickle. You know. You should know that. You should know that. Luck is fickle. It'll change. It'll change with a snap. Because I get and I also get the feeling that they'll dude this face, man. I can all right. Now that I think about it, the way she looks at me like this, I get the feeling I'm gonna be my luck will flip this time because so far I got the snake lady, the snake girl. What's her name? I guess shit. Sisia. I got Sisia. 1 to 50-50 getting Sisia. I won not one again getting Promea, and I also won getting Billy, as Frank Billy, Starlight Billy, and lastly I locked out in getting Velina. There you go, fangirl, the fangirl that sucked me dry off of me 80 pulls. That one was awful. That hurts. That hurts so bad. That she's just there licking her lips and giving. Yeah. And she has the audacity to. She almost had the audacity to me. Alright, okay, and she had the audacity. She actually had the audacity to tell you in the character selection. Oh, I know you want. And I. What was the quote again? What was the quote again when you picked her in the character selection? You know I would not let you down. There you go. She had the audacity to say those lines after she nearly sucked me dry. She sucked me dry already. Yeah, dude, that was her two of her lines. You know I would not let you down. Hey Fluffy, welcome to the stream. Hello. How you been, girl? How's the exam? Did that suck you dry? Did that suck you dry? Fluffy? Did the exam suck you dry? we're, we're talking about a certain character in Gacha, right? We're talking about that nearly sucked everyone dry off of their pulse, alright? Don't take it into context, alright? So stop it. Don't take it into context. Take it out of context. We're talking about one in English. What does that mean? Got a 1 in English, 3 in German, and 5 in math. What does that mean? I'd say one is bad. Is one bad? What's the uh? What does that mean? Oh, 5 is terrible. Damn, the math. It's always the math. Girl, girl, the math is always the. It's always the math that is the most horribly. that's that's the that's basically the subject most kids are terrible at. You should not be ashamed of it because math sucks. All right, math sucks. It's always math. It's always the math. If it's calculus, fuck this shit. I'm out. I can only go so far as algebra. All right, that's it. If you put me into calculus, I'm gonna commit self deletion, samurai style. No, no, no. Oh yeah. So back to the topic. So yeah, I locked on. I got. I managed to get all of them. I managed to get Verina at the end of my post. So yeah. So far, my streak is getting Sisia, Promia, Starlight Billy, and lastly Velina. All 50-50 wins. All 50-50 wins, and I get the feeling that the way she looks at me right now, the way she looks at me, I'm gonna be sucked dry off of me pools. The morning my teacher saw the exam, they struggled themselves. Are you talking, Fluffy? Are you talking about the math? Are you talking about the math? Cause that would be fucking funny. That would be fucking funny that they themselves are struggling with it, and they fucking and they had the audacity to put it in front of the kids when they themselves can't even solve the fucking math they put in. So, anyways, yeah, next patch will be this another spending event. Yeah, it's gonna be another spending event and she is gonna be the focus of the patch. And I get to feel and actually wanting to get her to S2 at the very least. Chapter like rank S2 rank. Sele. It's either S2 rank her or triple S by Yoyun. Yoyun. It was even said in the news that this year the finals were harder and become dumber. Fluffy, your country, your country are not is not having. Your country is not the only one having the same problems. All right, even even from where I live, the country where I live, my niece and nephews are struggling, and and they still say that the kids here are getting like literally illiterate. They're the government deems these kids academically illiterate. After all of that, they cramped all of this shit into. They cramped all of this like studies onto them, yet they're still deemed academically illiterate. What the fuck, dude? Pirate. I don't think we were like this back in our back in our youth, man. I don't think we were like this. We were just fine. We were survivors. But a lot has changed after compared to our younger days. Dude, I'm I'm more of a survivor. When I survived through high school. I managed to graduate in 4 years of high school. I managed to graduate in time because the start of my at the start at the start of my freshman year, I was struggling because I was still trying to fit in because I we settled in Guam. We settled in Guam, and I was still adjusting after like 1 year in less than 1 year in middle school, and then entering high school. That was a lot to take it for a kid for for a kid that was still adjusting to a new environment, man, to a new environment, entirely new environment that's completely different from what you used to. All right, different cultures, but I fucking love that place, man. I fucking love living in there. I actually want to retire. If this dog were to retire, I'd rather settle down over there or back in the countryside where my parents used to live, where they grew up. I'd rather go back there and retire. Either of those two that I mentioned. Anyways, so yeah, that face is telling me that I'm gonna be hitting hard pities on all of in all fronts. I mean, she did suck me dry too, off of me pulls when I pull for her Hershey Vebert battle suits. Yeah, that one hurts. That one hurts, and that smile is scaring me. That is gonna happen again. It's scaring me.
午前3時から11時まで寝るのも夜更かしだよ。それとも休止しても掲示板の投稿履歴を消してあげないよ。賞味期限を理由にしてティアナのカップ麺の処理を手伝っちゃダメって言われた記憶も。
Hold up. Fine, but what was the last thing I said to you last night? Was it sleeping at from 3 a.m. to 11 a.m. still counts as staying up late? Or was it if you drop dead? So they won't help what your 6 for post history? But then again, I also vaguely recall. Don't ever use the expiration date as an excuse to help Kiara eat through her stash of instant noodles. Oh, you're gonna go to the shitters plenty of times if you eat those.
心に留めるべき言葉が多すぎる場合、抜けてしまうこともありますが、仕方ないでしょう。
There are too many things to keep in mind, my dear. Occasional omissions are unavoidable. I'm trying to do the Russian accent, alright? I'm still working on it. But you can't do it exactly a feminine voice on top of doing the Russian accent, alright? Stop it. Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
おやすみでしょ。もう私にはレスをくれなかったのに、出前のグルチャで夜食は朝食です、異を唱える人は比較的健康でも最高につまらない人生を過ごしてますねって発言してたよね。
Ladies, get a room. What I said was, good night, but you didn't reply to me. Instead, said in the cafeteria delivery group chat. Excuse me. Midnight snack should be eaten as breakfast. Those who disagree will live a relatively healthy but very boring life.
あのグルチャにゼールはいないはずなんですが、どうして？
Oh my god, May. There's a May.
ロム線のメイ姉さんが告げ口を。
Silly, you aren't in the group chat. How do you... Ugh. May, you sneaky lurker. Hello?
こういう話をしだすとキリがないから、また今度ね。
Ah, never mind. We can save the chit chat for later. Yes, get a room. I mean, look at her! Pirate! Does this look natural to you? Like, I already read about it earlier. She was like 16 going on 17, baby. These aren't natural. And a girl's developmental stage will peak at 20. Will peak at 20. Yeah. And she was like 17, going 17 by the end of part 2. By the end of part 1. So she only has like at least 3 years to go from a short stacked, shorter than Sele, to taller than her. To taller than her. You can't you can't Fluffy, am I going crazy? Because this is not how growth spurts work. You don't suddenly grow a few inches in just 3 years and grew boobas. Am I going crazy, Fluffy? About this? Am I going crazy? Oh shit. Am I going crazy? Anyways, Sailor looking good though. Like I said, nothing much has changed in her design. She just like they made her taller. They made her taller, looking more mature than Bronya for some reason. They made her a bit taller. That's it. A bit taller, a bit more confident. That's it. Now, I'm actually excited to see the Vodka twins and Veliona. I'm really, I'm actually excited to see them again, and also Timido. Yes, we would like to see Timido again. Yes, I would like to see that too. But there's too many returning characters to be releasing in such a short time, right? And there's only like two. There's only like one chapter of Post Honkai Odyssey for us to cover in one patch. So something tells me this will be like if we were to release not only Timido but also our long due wait of Post Honkai Odyssey May, but also the Vodka Twins. So that's four of them that we have to wait. And also Red Sele. So that's five. Jesus Christ. Red Sele. So yeah, we're going back to. So by the end of 9.0, which marks the end of the part 2 storyline. We're going back in course, leading up to a Post Honkai Odyssey Chapter 3. A Post Honkai Odyssey takes place 8 years after Part 1 ended. Part 2 right now, the Part 2 storyline, takes place 6 years after the end of Part 1. Part 1. So we still have to fill in the rest of the the rest of the gaps that will lead to in those 2 years leading up to a Post Honkai Odyssey Chapter 3. Never mind. Yeah.
ほらリー、ヘリア。私とブローニャはただあなたたちがシステムに戻る前に励ましたかっただけ
She
だよ。
had okay. I thought she's not gonna blink. I thought I was gonna. I thought she will never blink. It's like I thought she won't blink because she looks so zoned out. so zoned out that she wants to get away from Sele and just play games and crash out. Coralie, Helia, Bronya and I just wanted to give you some encouragement before you return to the system.
あくまで私が反対してるのは自分の命を軽んじて危険に飛び込むことで
She likes
危
that
険に
pose.
飛び込むっていう行為そのものじゃない。
Dude, she likes this pose so much. This is like pretty much her signature pose now. Ever since ever since she returned to the current storyline. I don't disapprove of taking risks itself, but I disapprove of disregarding your own safety to take risks.
今回あなたたちはすごく頑張ってくれたでしょ。怯えず自分に無理を強いず事態の危険性を正確に判断してた。
You did really well this time. You were neither too cautious to act, nor did you push yourself too hard. Your assessment of how dangerous the situation is extremely accurate.
励ましの言葉の次は予想通りでかつ聞き飽きてるでしょうが、何度でも強調しておきたい注意事項のお時間です。
Encouragement aside, I must reiterate a point that cannot be reiterated enough.
フォードは最初のセクターですが、これが最後の戦いという覚悟を持った上で慎重に行動してもらう必要があります。
And also, Pirate, I don't think it's Fortnite's fault. I don't think it's Fortnite's fault. It's basically the mobile games nowadays. Not exactly gacha games, but mobile games in tablets and Android phones and the iPhones. Yeah, those were at fault. Oh, well, partly responsible to be exact. Partly responsible, and also the fact that the kids nowadays are spoiled. A lot more spoiled than back in our generations. All right. That's partly the blame. That's mostly to blame. The nepo babies, the nepo iPad babies, the iPad kids. Yeah, those are the epidemic. Because too much. And they say I'm gonna get dumb because of I play too much games. No, not really. It actually makes me more aware of my surroundings. To be believe it or not. I mean, in some weird way, games actually taught us something. That the world is not as easy as it should be, as it seems. It's a lot harder. It's a lot harder than what it was said on paper. Excuse me. Although the fun, okay. Although the fog is the first sector, everyone should still regard every fight as the last and proceed with caution.
あなたたちは昔とは比べ物にならないほど強くなりました。ですが、油断は禁物です。あのビタですら行方不明になってますから、夢追い人システムには未だに危険が潜んでるはずです。
Even if your league struggled in your past selves, you must not let your guard down. The fact that even Vita has gone missing proves the Dreamseeker system is still fraught with danger.
私もそれが心配だったの。ビタさんの実力を。私はほとんどの人より理解してるから。
Yes, that's exactly what I'm worried about. Oh yeah, Sele, sorry. Yes, that's exactly what I'm worried about. Vita's capability. I understand it better than most.
安心して。私たちにはビタみたいな実力はないけど、明らかに戦力が及ばない相手に無鉄砲に挑む度胸なんてないから。
Oh, relax.
レイラの縄張りで彼女を挑発した意図は未だにわからないけど。
Oh, relax.
まあすっとりしたよ。
Jesus, you're still going. We don't have Vita's powers. nor the guts to act cocky when obviously unmatched. I still don't get why she taught Layla on Layla's turf. Though it was definitely satisfying.
とにかく
What?
安全第一。連盟のみんなもあなたたちのことをすごく気にかけてるから、これからもその調子で頑張ってね。
Anyway, safety first. Everyone at Shixo cares about all of you very much, and we hope you can keep this up in your upcoming operations.
はい、分かってます先輩。コラリーのことは私がちゃんと見張っておきますから。
Oh my
そういえ
lord.
ば他の皆さんは。
Miss Rita. Oh my god, yes, I would like to ask these very much. Yes, 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 and yes. Understood, Senpai. I'll definitely keep an eye on Cordy. Speaking of which, how is everyone? Yeah, how's Miss May?
もしかしたらあなたたちも他の誰かからお持ちのことを聞いてるかもしれませんね。
Bro, the rice cake arc is actually canon. Rice cake actually becomes part of the official cast in part 2. From Kiana being Kiana's actual imaginary friend to being an actual to an actual like being in corporeal form outside of the dream, outside of Kiana's dream. The question is, how will they utilize Rice Cake after that? What role does Rice Cake have in the current story? Like I said, she's merely Kiana's imaginary friend that she created in her dreams. How is it related to how's the dream her dreaming related to her currently being in a coma, in a deep sleep? We'll still have to play through the game to find out. Yeah, if it has anything related to each other. You might.
この間あの子がムーンベースに現れたそうです。残念ながらメイ姉さんが駆けつけた時には姿を見つけられなかったんですけど。
Yeah, there you go. Like I said, she is Rice Cake is Kiana's imaginary friend. That little guy appeared somewhere in the moon base. Unfortunately, by the time May arrived, it was already gone.
実はお餅が現れたのはビタが勝手に動く前だったようなんです。両者が無関係だとは考えづらいでしょう。
Considering how Rice Cake appeared right before Vita took unauthorized action, it's hard to deny a connection between the two.
ビタはお餅から何らかの情報を得た可能性があります。だからきっとらしくなく大胆な行動に出たのでしょう。
Perhaps Vita intercepted intel from Rice Cake, which prompted her to take those bold actions that were completely out of character.
ここ数日お餅を目覚めさせるためにメイ姉さんがずっと一人でいろいろと試してるんです。バカキアナを起こすよりは成功率が高そうですから。
Excuse me. May Nethama has been trying to wake Rice Cake on her own these past few days. In any case, the success rate is still higher than waking Kiana Idiotka. Yeah, Kiana is still in deep sleep. Ask how Miss Rita is doing. Miss Espionage herself.
ゼーレ先輩、一つ気になることがあるんです。リタ先輩なんですが、最近私たちのこれまでの行動を特別に査定していませんでした？
Daily Senpai, I'm curious about something. Uh, has Miss Vita recently given any special opinion on my our previous generation operations?
してたよ。すっごく真剣に。
Yes, she did. It was a very serious evaluation.
真剣にならさすがにコラリンにバラされた私がリタ先輩の真似をした件とは無関係だよね。これでやっと安心して寝られる。
A serious evaluation? That it shouldn't have anything to do with Coralie spilling the beans about me imitating Vita's style. What? What? Excuse me? Vita's style? You want to be poised and graceful like her? Man, you really you really took Vita's class seriously. I'm surprised she didn't take after May. She did, if anything, she is the serious type. It's mostly that's May's job. She's the serious type of the group, the most serious one. By the book, that's how May was back in the day. She's like a bit more like May was laid back, but at the same time a bit more disciplined. So I thought she'd like view like I thought she viewed May more as her role model instead of Rita. But then again, mostly everyone sees either Rita or Durandal as their role model growing up as future Valkyries. I mean, Durandal is her idol after all. She idolizes her. Phew, I can finally get a good night's sleep.
リタさんはこう言ってたんだ。
This is what Rita said.
真似されたことを私が気づいていないと思っているヘリアさんの姿はすごく可愛らしいのでしょうね。
Little Layla must look so cute, thinking I do not know she imitated my style. Oh, she knows. That's how Rita is. Don't act so surprised, she knows.
驚愕、周知、それとほんのり嬉しそうな表情。
Shocked,
ふむふむ。これはリタ先生の想像以上の可愛さだ。
shocked, embarrassed, yet a little secretly pleased. You're even cuter now. Madam Teresa, how's she doing?
相変わらずですよ。天命のことにもあなたたちのことにも心を砕いてます。最近はまた一つ心配事が増えたようですが。
Same as always. She has to worry about Shixel and you girls. But recently, she has one more thing to worry about. Yeah, same as always, alright? Lengthwise and widthwise. Still a shorty. Teddy, still a shorty.
アジタ博士が彼女の親友のことをちゃんと心配してるかどうかを心配してるみたいね。
Worrying about whether Dr. Ajita is really worrying about her best friend.
つまり、あなたが勤務時間を8分の3伸ばしたのは親友のためなんかじゃなくて司教様にせかされたから仕方なくってこと？
So, those extra 3/8 of your work hours weren't for your dear friend, but because the overseer was rushing you. Hold up. What's wrong you? It's the weekends, but I need to do this now because not only am I we're like four. Not only we have like 4 days left to do all this. For me to do to complete the everything before the end of the patch, but also I had to go to work on Friday, next Friday, next week Friday, because got another like I got a job as a sales agent. Yes, I'm gonna be selling properties for everyone, selling a house and lots to potential buyers. So I had to go there now. I actually asked for, quite frankly, I actually asked for a few days before for a few extra days before I start, before I start working. Actually, I was supposed to start working on Monday, but I mean next week Monday. But I told her, I told my potential boss that I kind of lied that I am. It's a white lie that I am gonna be busy in the next 3 days, in the weekdays. Yep, that was not entirely a lie. All right, I am busy. I'm gonna be busy clearing everything here before the end of the patch.
それは言い過ぎよ。親友のためだもの。せかされなくても少なくとも16分の1くらいは延長したでしょうね。
Ah, not quite. My dear friend accounts for at least 1/16th of it. That's even shorter. 3/8 is a lot shorter than 3/8, right? Uh,
ということは親友より私はテレサのことを気にかけてるのかしら。テレサが私をせかしてるのは私よりもビタを気にしてるから。そして言うまでもなく親友は私のことを一番に思ってる。
by that logic, it seems I care more about Overseer Teresa than my dear friend. And Overseer Teresa is rushing me because she cares more about Vita. As for my dear friend, naturally she cares about me most.
なんて筆舌に尽くしがたい強固な関係なのかし
Oh,
ら。
you two are BFFs, alright. More BFFs than Sparkle. What a marvelously stable structure. And I have no more questions, yes. After briefly planning their next steps, the two immediately relayed the information they received from Ajita to Ali, who was still inside the system.
了解だって。随分とシンプルだね。
She said, "Proceed." So brief.
了じゃないだけマシでしょ。この程度の情報じゃあんまり役に立たなそうだし、向こうもそれ以上なんて返せばいいのかわからなかったのかもね。
At least it's not Kay. Disposed of limited help at this stage, so it makes sense she didn't have time to say in return.
彼女、また何かトラブルに巻き込まれてないといいんだけど。せめて私たちがシステムに戻るまではね。
I just hope she doesn't run into more trouble before we return to the system.
セナもいるし、しばらく大丈夫だと思うけど、それより
With Senna around, nothing drastic should happen anytime soon, right? But I'm more curious about...
私たちが作ってあげた二人っきりの時間で彼女がセナと何を話してるのか、そっちの方が気にならない。
What's she talking to Senna about during this alone time you created for them?
すべてを打ち明けた今、あの神様は私たちにどんな導きを与えてくれるんだろう。
After her previously excessive honesty, what guidance could this god possibly offer us now? Oh, hello. Do you have a communication device? Well, it is kind. Their world is kind of high tech, so I shouldn't be surprised.
うーん
Hello, Senna.
セナ。
初めて会った時から言いたかったんだ。そのイヤリングすっごく素敵だね。あなたによく似合ってる。
I've been meaning to say this since we first met, but that earring is super pretty. It really suits you. Wait. Oh. Yeah, now that she mentioned it, she's wearing Senna, or should I say Layla, future Layla, is actually wearing the anchor earring.
ありがとう。これはただのアクセサリーじゃないんだ。何度も危機を救ってくれた宝物で、元の持ち主に返しそびれちゃった落とし物でもあるの。
Thanks. But it's not an accessory. It's a treasure that has helped me through several crises. And the lost item I didn't have the chance to return to its rightful owner.
返しそびれちゃった？
Didn't have a chance.
どんな方法で返せばいいのかわからないっていうのもあるね。それにその人と会うといつもそわそわしちゃうんだ。
I didn't know how to return it either. Besides, I get completely flustered every time I see that person.
そっか。でも私思うんだ。たとえ5秒後にはお互い無言になったとしても、あなたがイヤリングを渡した1秒目と相手が受け取った2秒目はどっちも幸せな気持ちになるんじゃないかなって。
Oh, believe me, even if you girls end up staring at each other in awkward silence 5 seconds later, you'll both be super happy the second you hand the earring over and the second that person receives it.
そうだね。少なくとも持ち主に返せた安心感となくしたものが戻ってきた嬉しさは本物だよ。
True, at least the joy of returning something to its rightful owner and recovering what was lost is real.
どう？少しは落ち着いてきた？
So, how's your mood right now? Calmer?
おかしいな。それこっちのセリフのはずなんだけど。
I miss your old design, actually. I miss that yellow, white, and black design, motifs on her. That one actually suits her better. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this. Because that yellow actually accentuated her curves. Sheesh. I feel like I should be the one asking that.
セナ、どうして体のことをもっと早く教えてくれなかったの？知ってれば私。
Senna, why didn't you tell me about your condition sooner? If you had, I could have.
私だけを気にしてずっとそばにいてつきっきりで一歩も離れなかったのにとか？
So you could have focused all your attention on me and stay glued to my side.
もし本当にそうだったらユウに言いつけちゃうよ。そうだ、あの子に繰り返し5回スピーチしてもらう刑に処してもいいかもね。
If you're going to do that, you better watch out. I'll tell on you to little Yo-Yoon and have her punish you by making you listen to her speeches 5 more times. No. Hell no.
私以外にデータの海の侵食を受けられる人はいないの。人類にとっての津波がいつ起こるのか私が予言できないのと同じようにね。
No one can endure the continuous corruption the sea did on my behalf, just as I can't predict when humanity's tsunami will strike.
他人には任せられない。自分の手で克服するしかない難しい問題って誰にでもあるから。
Everyone has their own challenges to overcome. Challenges they can't pass off to someone else.
やっぱりこれまでも津 津波が発生してなかったわけじゃなくて、気づかれる前に沈められてただけなんだ。だからみんなは神様の不在の間に起きた変化をほとんど知らなかったんだね。
Sure enough, it's not that tsunamis haven't occurred before, but rather they also cited before being noticed. That's why the public's awareness of changes during the god's absence is so weak.
でも例えば今回みたいに荒波が神の呼吸を奪い去ってしまったら、人は自らの手で自分たちを救わないといけなくなる。
Once the tidal wave submerges the god's breath, like this time, the only ones who can save humanity are humans themselves.
幸いあなたたちのおかげで人は己の力を自身に証明し、神様よりも一歩前へと進めた。
Thankfully, with your help, humanity proved to itself what it's capable of, and managed to stay one step ahead of the god.
それってすごく素敵なことでしょ。たとえそのすぐ後に悪い出来事が起きても、そのことが意味するものは失われない。
That's a good thing. Even if a bad thing follows right after, it won't diminish the worth of the good thing itself.
この前のあなたの涙を忘れられたら、悪いことも少しは受け入れられたかもね。
If I had already forgotten your tears from earlier, the bad news wouldn't be so terrible.
やっぱりほとんど時間が残ってないことを気にしてるんだ。
Looks like you're still hung up on the whole running out of time thing.
セナディアに関することなら全部気にするよ。あなたが語ってくれた過去はもちろんまだ語られてないあなたの未来もね。
I care about everything concerning you, Senadina. Not just the past you told me about, but also your future.
神はふさわしい時に愛する落星に別れを告げる。
The god will bid farewell to her beloved Luoxing at an appropriate time.
それは早すぎちゃダメなの。一番加護が必要な時に投げ出された文明はすぐ滅んじゃうかもしれないから。でも
Again.
遅すぎてもダメ。じゃなきゃ前に進めるはずの文明が神様に依存して怠けちゃうかもしれないでしょ。
It can't come too quickly, or civilization could be easily destroyed right when it needs the most care. But it can't come too slowly either. Otherwise, the civilization that should be taking strides forward will grow lazy for being dependent.
その訪れがみんなにとって安心できるものであってほしいの。そうすればきっと干渉も自然と舞台裏に隠れてくれるはずだよ。
I hope its arrival is comforting enough. That way, the sadness will naturally fade into the background.
ただ悔しいのはあなたを前にすると私は一粒の涙さえ隠せないみたい。
Too bad I couldn't seem to hide even a single tear from you.
セナ、
To her core, the god was still that little princess who burst into tears the moment a yo-yo hit her on the head. Growing up had wiped away her tears time and time again, but her well of emotions had never run dry.
私が眠ってる間みんなは本当にフォードの面倒をよく見てくれてた。目が覚めた時神様の私が今のために何ができるのかわからなくなるくらいにね。
While I was asleep, everyone took such good care of the farm. So much so that when I first woke up, I wasn't even sure what a god like me could still do for the present.
だからセナは未来を考えることにしたんだ。
So, you started thinking about the future instead.
正確に言うなら不完全な終焉の剣道を手に入れた時からすでに考え始めてたの。
Or rather, I started thinking about that when I attained the incomplete authority of finality. What? Start thinking about that when I obtained the incomplete authority of finality.
ス
What?
ペースアンカーは
Oh,
その
the
考えを
anchor.
具現化する第一歩だった。それは私が落星に授けた最初の都市の象徴っていうだけじゃない。侵食を解消するために稼働し続ける造物でもある。
Oh, these space anchors. The first step in realizing those thoughts. It's not just a symbol I gave to Loshing's first city. Loshing? Wait, Loshing? We're in the funk. But also a creation that constantly works to neutralize the corruption.
それが私が侵食で倒れた時にみんなが対応するための時間を稼いでくれた。そして週末へのカウントダウンはこのかつてない大きな津波の前にスペースアンカーの限界を予言するためのものでもあった。
When I collapsed under the burden of the corruption, it was what brought everyone time to it was what bought everyone time to react. The Doomsday Countdown also predicted how long it could hold out against this tsunami of unprecedented scale.
もしあなたたちが来てくれなかったらレイラと一緒に植えたばかりのこの苗木もここに存在していなかったのかもね。
If it weren't for you, this sapling I just planted with little Layla wouldn't be here today.
たとえ自分の命が尽きても一つの森を茂らせることさえできればいつか自然と外へと広がってくれるって思ってた。でも今考えるとそれは自分の手足を縛り文明が芽吹く可能性を一箇所にかけることでもあった。
I used to think that even if I burned myself out, as long as I made one forest grow lush enough, it would naturally proliferate outwards someday. But now I see that would only be tying my own hands, as I placed all hope for civilization's emergence on one place.
海に文明の集まるところを真っ先に狙う知性があるかどうかはわからないけど、いずれにしても種を大地にまんべんなくまいてたら文明が根こそぎ刈り取られてしまうような悲劇は避けられたのに。
Whether or not the sea possesses the sentience to direct its corruption toward places where civilizations gather, sowing seeds across the land can prevent the tragedy of civilizations becoming overly concentrated and being uprooted together.
今こそがこの実を礎にしてアンカーを作って種をまくのに一番いい時なの。それを後回しにすればするほど私が未来に持っていける力もどんどん減っちゃう。
Now is the perfect time to use myself as a cornerstone to create and scatter anchors. The longer I wait, the less power I'll be able to bring to the future. In the God's words, you heard unquestionable resolve. By combining this with the information Correlin and Hylia obtained from Ajita, a very simple truth revealed itself.
たとえ私たちが高度の津波を阻止できたとしてもセナはきっと本当の歴史の彼女と全く同じ行動に出るんだろうね。
Even if we stop the tsunami in Defang, Senna will still act exactly as she did in real history.
だって彼女の未来ははるか昔からとっくに決まってた。
Because her future was already decided in the past.
そういえば未来の人たちがアンカーをどんな風に見てるのか少し気になってるんだ。教えて。
Speaking of which, I'm pretty curious how people in the future see the anchor. Can you tell me?
あれのことを未来のみんなは週末のアンカーって呼んでるよ。
People in the future call it the anchor of the apocalypse.
世界の泡の安定を
Yeah,
保ててる
ominous.
のは週末のアンカーが支えてくれてるからって大半の人がそう信じてる。でも地獄の大魔王が 人間界を監視するための宝具なんだとか、宇宙人が残した遺跡だとか、そう考える者もいる。
The mainstream view is that the anchor of the apocalypse provides crucial support for the bubble universe's stability. But many still think it's a magical artifact used by the Dark Lord in Hell to monitor the human world, or a ruin left by aliens.
真実は落星の最初の神様が送ってくれたプレゼントだったなんて誰も想像してなかったよ。
No one knows that such a gift came from the very first god of Loshin.
そうなんだね。
Yet they forgot all about her. Or rather, you made them forgot about you.
時間ってすっごく手厳しいな。まあみんなの言うことも間違ってはいないけど、だってあれを残したのはもともと異性の。
Time sure is a strict friend. But the people are right. It was left by aliens.
私の先生が言ってたんだ。不安を感じた時は自分の手のひらを抱きしめなさいって。ほら、こんな風に。
My professor said that if you feel anxious, you can give yourself a palm-sized hug. Like, this. The god's hand was slightly cold, in stark contrast to the radiant impression she gave. Fortunately, both your and little Layla's hands were very warm.
先生に出会えたんだね。
You have a great teacher. You taught the god how to embrace herself. As for the hands that would no longer let go, never let you go is what did them all. For a chance at least to live in your way. Here we go again. They were the embrace you wanted to give her.
落星は私の第二の故郷なの。そしてフォードの民は私が手塩にかけて育てた子供たち。
Lushing is my second home. Oh, Lushing is what they call. Okay, Lushing is what they call Mars. Okay, okay. Defang is the first settlement. Alright, I get it. That they made in Lushing. I get it. The people of Defang are the children I raised all by myself. Damn, she carried all of them.
それでも軽々しく母を名乗ったことは一度もなかった。だって彼ら一人一人に自分を本当の意味で育ててくれた家庭があるから。
Yet I never presumptuously called myself their mother. After all, each of them had their own family that raised them.
でもあなたは違う。あなたは私のたった一つのエゴ。
But you're different. You're my only selfish desire. Oh no. She knew who she really is. Her own little Layla. Ah, the bodily instinct is kicking in.
信じてもらえないかもしれないけど、
Yep.
本当は初めて目が合った時からあなたの正体に気づいてたの。
She knew all along. You might not believe this, but the first time our eyes met, I knew who you were.
信じるよ。
I believe you.
だからこそせっかくのきらめきの時間をかすませて私たちの重荷にはしたくなかった。その時間は同年代の友達みたいにあなたと過ごす物語を紡ぐものにしたかったの。
That's exactly why I don't want time to lose its sparkle and become a burden between us. I wanted to create a story of us being together just like anyone else our age.
たとえその物語がまだ始まりに過ぎなくても、たとえあなたの旅の中ではたった一章に過ぎなかったとしても。
Even if it's only now, starting now. Even if it's only a short chapter in your journal.
だからお願い、今回だけは。出会った時に苦しさを隠して、週末がまた訪れた時にやっと悲しみを打ち明けた私を許して。
So, just this once, please forgive me for hiding my pain when we first met, and for confessing my sorrow when the apocalypse came once more. Obviously, she still detected the accusatory undertone in your words, and did her utmost to provide you with sufficiently sincere reason. Yet, the one who should be asking for forgiveness is clearly you. The one who had failed to change the god's future. Yeah, it's inevitable. You cannot change inevitability, it seems.
セナ、私的に言わせてもらえば、それはごめんなさいじゃなくて、すごいでしょって言うべき決断だよ。
Senna, to me, this is a decision that deserves praise, not an apology.
本当に立派に育ったね、私のレイラ。
Ah, you've really grown up, my Layla.
あなたの
Your
レイラ。
Layla. Yeah, they really changed their dynamics since the start of this story, this saga. Bro, I thought they were just like, Yuri baby. But it turns out Serenita is her mama. It's basically that Serenita is basically her mama. In all sense of the word. I mean, she practically raised her. Well, Layla. She raised Layla, not Dreamseeker per se.
どうしたの？何か変なことでも。
What's so strange about similar reactions? Different reasons. She was debating if this term of address was appropriate for an adult, whereas you were debating if it was fitting for a dream seeker.
やっぱり今まで通り夢追い人って呼ぶことにするよ。あなたの選んだ名前だしね。それにレイラを連れ戻した時にどっちがどっちか混乱しないで済むから。
I think I'll just stick with calling you Ollie. After all, it's a name you chose for yourself. Plus, that way, when we bring little Layla back, you won't get the big one and the little one mixed up. So true. You're not in understanding. This was the first time you hadn't felt any resistance to others calling you Layla.
それで、ナハラの発言についてだけど、セナはどう考えてるの？
So, what do you think of the declaration our love left behind?
ナナがレイラに危害を加えることは絶対にないよ。彼女はただあなたたちを、もっと具体的に言えばあなたを気にしてるの。私が真っ先にみんなに連絡を入れたのもそれが理由だよ。
Nana would never lay a hand on little Layla. What she really cares about is you girls, or more specifically, you. That's also why I contacted everyone first.
セナの話から考えると、今も音を立ててる週末へのカウントダウンは私のために動いてるの？
According to Senna, it's the Doomsday countdown that's still ticking just for me.
確かに、夢追いの旅を順調に進めるには、夢追い人が必要不可欠だ。私の命が尽きたら、セクターも再起動することになってしまう。ホードにとってそれは世界の終焉みたいなもの。
True. The dream-seeking journey can't proceed smoothly without a dream seeker. Once my life ends, the sector will restart. To the Fong, that would certainly cause the end of the world. Oh yeah, speaking of new balances coming up, they should really start releasing Dreamseeker as a playable character before part 2 ends. Because that will really suck after all that we went through with this character going through part 2, and they're gonna end it all, not gonna give Dreamseeker her own balance suit just to remember her by. Come on now.
戦いで信頼できる相手かどうかを判断する。それは竜の一族が重んじる運命の掟の一つなの。ただナナの性格から考えると、今あなたたちを試そうとしてる理由がそれだけとは思えない。
So I get the feeling that in version 9.0, they're gonna release Layla's battle suit. Just the feeling. Not entirely sure, but I get the feeling that she's gonna be that one. Anyways, judging if someone's reliable through a fight is one of the laws of destiny, revered by the dragon scions. But knowing Nana, I don't think that's the reason she's testing you right now.
ナナは根っからの怠け者で、私の世話をするだけでもかなりの気力を使うはず。
Nana's lazy by nature, and taking care of me has already taken a lot out of her.
なのに勝利の余韻っていう名目で数年間休もうとしないで、まるで竜が変わったみたいに急いでレイラを連れ去った。
Somehow I'm not
さらに
convinced.
あなたたちに戦いを挑むなんて、どう考えても変だよ。
Somehow I'm not convinced by that logic. It's like, took too much out of her. I mean, she mostly rests. Even I am not that lazy. Or don't listen. But instead of taking a few years to rest and enjoy her victory, she's acting like a totally different dragon. She took Lola away in a rush and insisted on fighting you girls. It's just too weird.
セナでもナハラの真意が読めないんだね。
To think even you can't figure out Nahar love's reasoning.
あの子のことを忘れてない？真意に関してはあの子の目をごまかせる人はいないよ。
Hold up. Just eating cookies right now. Alright. But don't forget about that kid. Speaking of reasoning, no one can hide that thing from her. Okay. After a while. Why are we in the library?
フォード大図書館の初の一般開放がこんな形で実現するとはね。
I never expected the defunct Grand Library's first public opening to turn out like this. Yeah, there's definitely this mature aura about this Senna. Definitely a mama aura.
緊急事態だったから臨機応変に対応するしかなかったんだ。とはいえ開館式としては確かに華やかさが足りなかったし、セナも参列できなかったね。
The situation was dire, so we had to improvise. Still, it's a shame. As an opening ceremony, it definitely lacked formality, and you couldn't even attend.
神様がいない儀式はたくさん見てきたけど、 人がいないのは前代未聞だよ。でも私は現状に満足してるよ。問いに耳を傾け、迷いを感じ、答えを考える。どれも人がいないと成り立たないし。
I've seen plenty of ceremonies turn out just fine without a god, but I've never seen a single one without people. I'm really happy with how the library is right now. Listen to questions, feel confusion, and contemplate answers. All that requires having people around. The new library encapsulated the joy of the people of Defang after surviving the disaster, as well as their visions for the future. At that time, who could have foreseen that after countless years, this place would become a terrifying tombstone? Really? Oh, wait! Oshia is the new settlement. And the one that was wrecked by the shadows is Loshing. Loshing itself. Or rather, that's the Defang. That's Defang before the Shadow Calamity. After Layla went cray cray. Then you, yeah. That's why I was like, this place would, after, yeah, who could have foreseen that after countless years, this place would become a terrifying tombstone? So this was, because I remembered uh, Serapium's domain as this library, the very library that we are right now. I was like, what are you talking about? So Defang. So yeah, Defang is the place where we first were introduced to the other side of Oshia, the Loshing, aka Defang.
違う。図書館が母姫に変わったんじゃない。図書館そのものが鏡だったんだ。ただ異なる時代の人々の心を映し出してただけ。
No, it's not that the library became a tombstone, but rather, the library itself is a mirror. It simply reflects the hearts of the people across different eras.
もしかしたらこの図書館も歴史上のホードが滅びた後に別の名前がついてた時期があったのかもしれない。ホード大図書館みたいな故郷再建の展望も母姫のような冷たさもない名前が。
Perhaps after the historical fall of Defang, he had other names. Names that neither carried the hope of rebuilding a homeland like Defang Grand Library, nor were as dark and damp as Tombstone.
そして次の名前は私たちが選ぶ道で変わる。
Its next name depends on the path we choose.
実はちょっと悩んでたの。みんなをまたやってきた週末の混乱から早く立ち直らせつつも、適度に油断させないようにするにはどうすればいいのかなって。
Actually,
でもすでに誰かがその役目を果たしてくれたみたい。
I was somewhat worried about how to quickly calm everyone down from the panic of the returning apocalypse, without letting them drop their guard too much. Looks like someone already did that job for me.
今この事態を収集できる人が他にいるなら。
If there's anyone who can stabilize the situation right now. Botu. Hello, I am free. And she's having a lecture right now. A commotion suddenly broke out in the crowd not far away. You form the circle, neither too big nor too small, and its center stood a tiny figure.
皆さんごきげんよ
Oh, adorable. It's just like me 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 me. Say it again. Hold on. Ah shit.
う。どうして行く先々でこうも人が寄ってくるのよ。私みたいな期待の天才は注目を浴びる宿命だけど、さすがに度が過ぎてない？まさか私を褒め殺すつもり？
Hello everyone. Let's do it again.
皆さんごきげんよう。
Kokikigo. Why so many people pointing at me whenever I go? I know I'm a genius who fully deserves the spotlight, but this level of attention is way too much. Are they just setting me up for a fall?
ユーン先生、あんたとお帰りになられた神様のために特集を準備してるんだ。
Professor Yoyun, I'm preparing a future interview for you and Lady Senadia who has returned.
タイトルはもう決めてある。人呼んで無神論者のミサ。何を隠そう。実はこのタイトルを思いついたとき、俺部屋にこもってしばらく自分の素晴らしさに酔いしれちゃったよ。
I've already got the title figured out. A mess for atheists. Not gonna lie, I hid in my room feeling smart for a while when I came up with that one.
確かにかっこいいかも。って違う。今はそんなことをしてる場合じゃないでしょう。
A mess for the atheists. That sounds really cool. Wait, no, this isn't time for that.
私が週末へのカウントダウンの再起動は神様帰還のものだって、みんなやハクトに嘘をついたせいで万事解決って思わせちゃった。
It's my fault for framing the restarted Tuesday countdown as the God's return countdown. Now I have to keep lying to people like Potu, who thinks everything is settled and you can just call it a day.
でも考えてみれば電撃計画を成功させてかなりの徳を積んだし、今ちょっと消費しても罰は当たらないよね。
Considering I've accumulated lots of berries for the successful execution of the flash plan, using a little of it now would be fine, right?
ハクトったら先生って呼んでくれたことに免じてちょっとだけ指導してあげちゃおうかな。期末テストの後に一番にすべきことは何だと思う？
Potu, since you call me professor, I'll have to give you some pointers. What do you think is the first thing we should do after finals are over?
それはもちろん、テスト前に詰め込んだ知識を全部忘れて、思いっきり羽を伸ばすことに決まってるだろう。
Stretch. Sorry. Throw all the knowledge we learned before the exam out the window. Play table zero. No!
大間違いよ。正解はテスト勉強で温まった頭のまま一気に長期休暇の宿題を片付ける。つまりデータ研究所の最新データの分析結果を待ってから羽を伸ばしても遅くはないってこと。
Oh, you dead wrong. We should write the momentum of our exam mode and quickly dive into the sea of holiday hallmark. It wouldn't be too late to unwind with peace of mind and once the data research institutes finishes analyzing the latest data on hand.
もう21日も頑張ったのよ。より確かな未来のためにあと3日待つことくらいへっちゃらでしょ。
We've already held on for 21 days, so waiting 3 more days for a more certain future won't make much of a difference.
さすがユーン先生、確信をついた言葉だ。その手厳しい態度は神様がいつお戻りになろうが関係ない。まさに我々ホードの民が自分できちんと責任を持ってるってことの証だ。
Professor Yoyun always hits the nail on the head. This rigorous attitude has nothing to do with exactly when Lady Senadia will return. Rather, he expresses the people of the Fong are taking responsibility for ourselves.
その通り。たとえ次の瞬間 神様がここに現れたとしても、私たちは
That thumb looks so weird. Exactly. If the Lady Senator appeared here this very second, we still have to
さっきの考えを貫かなきゃ。
stick to your
そう言い
idea
たいんだよね。
for just now, right? The crowd that surrounded Yo-Yo immediately cheered and flocked toward the god of the fall, while Yo-Yo took the opportunity to slip over to a hiding place, maybe? However, unlike the others, Yo-Yo's face didn't show this joy of relief. Instead,
ねえ、夢追い人。フォードの外から急いで戻ってきてくれたし、神様、きっと大変なのよね。
Holly, it must have been exhausting. Must have been an exhausting journey for Lady Senator to rush back to the fall.
本当に鋭いな、ユーン先生は。
You're sharp, Professor Yogan.
だって、レイラとナハラおばさんを除けば、私より神様が好きな人なんて、フォード中を探しても見つけられないんだから。それに、私も長い間、から元気を見せてたし、一目で同類だってわかるの。
Other than Layla and Adalab, you won't find a third person in all of the Fang who loves Lady Senator more than I do. Besides, I've also been pushing myself beyond my limits, so it only takes one glance to spot my kind.
でももう無理する必要はないよ。神様も人間もお互いに支え合えるようになったんだから。
But now, no god, no or human needs to push themselves too hard anymore, because they can rely on each other.
ほら、その証拠にセナが新しい都市を開拓しに行ってる間、ユーン先生は立派に成長してみんなの先生になれたでしょ。
You see, while Senna was away building the new city, you managed to grow and become everyone's professor.
ハクトたちの呼び方のこと？あれは別に私を先生だって思って呼んでるんじゃなくて、あの界隈での同志に対する一般的な呼び方で、とにかく気にしなくていいの。あ、もしかしてやきもち？
You mean Butter and the others calling me professor? But that doesn't prove we're teacher or student, because there's a common honorific for fellow enthusiasts in their circle. that's not important. What? You jealous?
先生がみんなから慕われてるのを見て嬉しくなっただけ。まあ、やきもちも少しはあるかも。もうユーン先生は私だけの呼び名じゃなくなっちゃったし。
I'm just really happy that you're loved by everyone. As for being jealous, maybe just a little. After all, Professor Yogyun isn't my personal way of addressing you anymore.
その言い方はずるくない？
Hey, when did you learn to be such a sweet talker?
ユーン先生もようやく少し落ち着いてきたみたい。大勢の前で嘘をつき続けるのはやっぱりハードルが高すぎるのかな。
Professor Yogyun is finally less anxious. Must be too hard to keep lying in front of so many people.
夢追い人、ユーン。
Aye? No Yogyun?
みんな帰ってきた神様に対する熱い思いを伝え終わったみたいだね。
Ah, it seems everyone's done gushing over their god's return.
やっと私の番。
Yay! It's finally my turn.
そろそろ
It's time to report my recent situation to Lady Senator. But first, let me look around. Yeah, this is definitely the very place. It is definitely the very place that we. Oh, wait, yeah. Parts of the library is still under renovation. Kindly refrain from wandering around. No. No! I want to roam around. Damn it. I cannot roam around. Oh, it's them. Mom and Dad haven't spent so much time in ages. You're dang right, girl. Now both of you, now all three of you are together. Spend quality time in the library, of all places. But that's besides the point. Yep, this is definitely the very same library.
神様、久しぶり。
Lady Senator, it's been a while.
久しぶりだね。せっかくだし、超えられてもいい、疑われてもいい、別れを告げていい。神様にもう一度そのセリフを言ってくれない？
Since it's been a while, can you say that again to the god who can be surprised, can be questioned, and should be said goodbye to?
それは二人っきりの時だけって約束したじゃない。
Did we agree I'll only call you dad when it's just the two of us?
なる
No.
ほど。私は部外者だったんだ。
Yes, I'm the outsider.
そういう意味じゃないってば。
No, it's not like that.
セナお姉さんはともかく、どうしてあなたまでからかってくるのよ。
It's one thing with Sister, but why are you like this too?
本当にお疲れ様、ユウ。あなたが最後まで諦めないでいてくれたおかげで、フォードは津波に飲み込まれる運命から逃れられたの。神として正式にお礼を言わせて。
Good job, Yoyun. Thanks to your persistence, the fountain was saved from the tsunami. As a god, I must offer you my most respectful thanks.
私は何も。どういたしまして。私、確かにすごかったでしょ。褒められて当然よ。
I did. You're welcome. I know I did a great job, and I totally deserve the praise.
ただ、うっかりハクトたちに週末へのカウントダウンの再起動を見られてなかったら、もっとすごかったけど。
It's just, it would have been even better if I had not carelessly let Butter and the others see the Dusei-kata restart.
困難を乗り越えて、ようやく取り戻したみんなの自信を壊したくなかったから嘘をついたの？
So, you lied because you didn't want to ruin the confidence everyone feeling and finally built up after surviving the crisis together.
でも神様が帰る可能性を完全に除外して、フォードの住民は自力で生きていくしかないって仮定して動く。それが真実を知る全研究員の総意よ。
Yes, but completely ruling out the possibility of the god returning and planning our next actions. Around the idea that the people of the fog could only rely on themselves was a consensus among all researchers who knew the truth.
もちろんその選択が必ずうまくいくって約束できない。少なくとも私はみんなの努力のおかげでデータの海が安定しつつあるのに、なぜ箱が未だにあんな答えを出してるのか、どう計算してもわからないの。
Of course, the choice isn't fail-safe. At least, I've been calculating it up until now and still haven't figured out why the box still gave that answer. Even with the data stabilizing thanks to everyone's efforts.
しかもセナお姉さんが戻ってきてもカウントダウンが止まる気配がないなんて。でも何があっても私は最後まで計算し続けてみせる。たとえ死んでも全てを明らかにしてから死ななきゃ。
Even after he came back, the countdown did stop. But I'll keep calculating it to the very last second no matter what. Even if I die, I want to die knowing the answer.
学者らしい答えだね。でもユウ、さっきの会話で気づいたけど、フォードの住民は私たちが想像してるよりずっと強いみたい。だからこの件に関して私も少し認識を改めるべきかもって思ったんだ。
Spoken like a true scholar. But Lil Yoyun, after our chat just now, I realized the ordinary folks at the Fong are actually much tougher than we thought. On this matter, I have some stereotypes I need to let go of too.
どういうこと
What? What? What do you mean?
そうだね。ちょっとしたサプライズって思ってあなたの目で確かめてくれない？
As for that, why not treat it as a little surprise for you to go uncover for yourself?
とにかくみんなが安心してデータ分析の仕事を任せたのはあなたがこの間の危機を解決した頼もしい天才だから。でも全てを背負わせるなんてことは絶対にしないよ。だってあなたはまだ子供だからね。
Anyway, everyone fully trusted you with the data analysis. After all, you're the reliable genius who resolved the last crisis. But they won't let you shoulder everything alone because you're still a kid.
神様が不在でもフォードの民は運命に甘んじたりしないよ。神が戻ってきてもなおさらフォードの民は新たな姿で迎え入れるべきだと思う。
And she's still a kid.
あなたのスピーチはもう人々の心に深く根付いてる。
Even if their god is absent, the people of the Fong won't passively accept fate as it is. Should their god return, the people of the Fong should all the more welcome her with a renewed outlook. Your speech has already deeply resonated with everyone.
つまり私もセナお姉さんとレイラの重責を少しは分担できたってことよね。でしょでしょ？
So I helped share a little burden for you, Layla, right? Right?
少しどころか大助かりだよ。
Way more than just a little. A bright, unreserved smile blew across Yoyun's face. Perhaps because she had just mentioned her friend's name again, her tone softened slightly.
とは言うけど私はここ数日の激務でもうクタクタなのに前にレイラに会った時動揺してる気配が全くなかったの。本当にすごいって思っちゃった。
Honestly, I've been so overwhelmed by the recent workload that I can barely catch my breath. But when I saw Layla last time, I didn't even sense a hint of panic from her. She's truly amazing. Oh my goodness.
もしくはユーン先生より隠すのがうまいだけとか？
Maybe she's just better at hiding it from you than you.
ううん、そういうんじゃないの。
It has nothing to do with that. The memory of the afternoon they first met popped into her mind. Given the age of the two individuals, this could hardly be considered a long time ago. However, in adolescence, even a shorter span of time was enough to feel like an eternity. Naturally, it was also enough to leave a lasting mark on their hearts.
超越会議決別を中心にしてフォードの発展について大胆な未来像を語った文はあなたが書いたの？
Excuse me. Did you write the article that boldly envisioned the future development of the Fong, centered around surpassing, questioning, and saying goodbye?
この人っていつも神様のそばにいてフォードの人たちにその役目を継いで2代目になる可能性が一番高いって思われてる。
Isn't this a person who's always by the god's side? Who the people of the Fang believe it's mostly likely to inherit the god's duties to become the second god? Layla?
私はただの通りすがりの中学生だからそんな難しい専門用語なんてわからないよ。
I'm just a middle school kid who's passing by. Understand these fancy words?
まさかあの文章を読んだ神様が私に箱の研究をする資格はないって判断してお気に入りの謎のメガネ少女を回収のために来させたとか？
I'm doomed! I'm so doomed. Could it be that after reading this article, the god decided I was unworthy of researching the box? So she sent her favorite enigmatic girl in glasses to my door to confiscate it. Yikes. I'll stop writing right now.
さっきからあなた頭の中でいろんなことを考えてるみたい。
Since I met you, I sense a stampede of thoughts racing about in your head.
なんなのよこの子。心が読めるの？
Who is this girl? Can she read minds?
また何か考えてる。
Oh shit, she can't read minds. Ah, it's come out again.
私本当にあの文章とは
She can't read minds.
ないの。本当に本当よ。
I'm really not the author of this article. Really? I swear not.
また間違えちゃったかな。とにかくもし作者を知ってたら私がすごく尊敬してるっていうことを伝えて。それと
Did I get the wrong person again? Anyway, if you know the author, please pass on my praise to her. And then,
それとできれば友達になりたいってことも。
and my sincere wish to become friends with her. Nani?
あなたあの文章を読んだならセナディアは超えられないし疑っちゃいけないし別れを告げるなんて言語道断って叫びながら手下を引き連れて私を暗殺しに来るべきじゃないの。
Should you be bringing your crew to assassinate me after reading this article? Otherwise shouting, Senator cannot be surpassed, cannot be questioned, and cannot be said goodbye to?
どうして暗殺？ってことはあなた白々言うんでしょ。
Why would you? Why would I assassinate you? So you're a pilot, Yoyun.
静かに。あなたにそのつもりはなくっても他の人たちもそうじゃないっていう保証はないのよ。
Shh. Hush, shush. Keep your voice down. Even if you're assassinating me, you can't guarantee others aren't thinking the same.
他の人がどう思おうとそんなこと絶対にさせない。
No matter what anyone else thinks, I'll never let that happen.
まだちびっこなのになんでそんなかっこいいことが言えるの？
How can you sound so cool for someone so tiny?
じゃあ私みたいな人間と友達になりたい理由は何？先に言っとくけど説得力のある理由じゃなかったら身の安全のためにその冷たくお断りさせてもらうから。
Why exactly do you want to be friends with someone like me? If you don't have a convincing reason for the sake of my personal safety, I'll ruthlessly reject you.
私たちの間には確かに意見の違いが存在するよ。例えば人は神を超えられるってあなたは考えてるけど私にはそれが可能だとも必要だとも思えない。
We do have our differences on certain matters. For instance, you believe humans can surpass God, but I think that that's neither possibility nor necessary.
たとえ神の領域にたどり着けなくてもその過程で得られた成果で人は十分発展できる。だから私は最終目標は自力で構成することにあるって考えてるんだ。
Because even if we don't reach the heights of the god, it's already more than enough for humanity's development. I prefer to call my ultimate goal self-reliance.
会議についてもセナディアはいつも最適解を出すし絶対に間違えたりしない。でも時間に余裕がある限りはみんなも自分の考えをたくさん言った方がいいって思う。
As for any doubts, Senadina never makes mistakes, and what she provides is the most standard correct answer. But if time permits, people should also express themselves more.
そして決別に関してだけど、私たちの願いは結構似てる。
However, when it comes to saying goodbye, our wishes are actually quite similar.
みんなが何でもかんでもセナディアに頼らなければ、彼女は自分のしたいことを自由にできるようになる。それに今までみんなを助けてきたから、きっとどこへ行っても愛されるし、尊敬されるはずだから。
As long as everyone stops bothering Senadina with every single problem, she'll be free to do whatever she wants. The help she has given everyone will ensure she is loved and respected wherever she goes.
それこそが彼女のために私が一番現実にしたいことなの。
This is what I truly wish to achieve for her.
つまりあなたは神様は全能だって信じてる。一方私は人は自力で問題を解決できるって信じてる。でも神様も人も同じ大地の上で生きている以上、その2つは両立可能だって言いたいのよね。
In short, you believe a god is omnipotent, while I believe humans can also solve problems on their own. There's no conflict between the two, because the god and humans live on the same land.
是非を争うような違いじゃないし、それに私たちの目的は同じでしょ。ついでに聞いてみたいんだけど、セナディアに高貴な身分にふさわしい、みんなに拝まれる神の住処に住んでもらってもいいかな。
Yes, it's not a difference we need to argue about right and wrong. Besides, we share the same goal. By the way, what do you think of having Senadil live in the god's residence? That highlights her noble status and allows everyone to admire her.
いいじゃない。神様は長年真面目に働いてきたんだから、引退後に立派な家に住んで何が悪いの？文句を言うやつがいたら私が真っ先に相手になってあげる。
That'd be awesome. Lady Cindy has worked diligently for so many years. What's wrong with her retiring in the Grand Mansion? I'll be the first to fight anyone who dares to object.
ここに宣言するよ。ユーンは私の一生の親友。
I want to announce right here. Yoyun is my best friend for life. Oh, there are they?
一緒？
For life?
とね。
Is that not okay, Yoyun?
ちょっと落ち込むの早すぎでしょ。周りの大人たちが見てるし、すぐに答えてあげなきゃ。この様子じゃ5秒後には絶対に泣き出しちゃう。
How did she get so upset all of a sudden? The adults around us are all looking over. I need to respond quickly, or she's definitely going to start dripping water droplets from her eyes in 5 seconds.
それはあなたの誠意次第よ。レイラ。
I guess it depends on your performance, Layla. Performance?
あの子は私ほどデータの海を理解してないし、私もあの子みたいに建築デザインに詳しくない。それでも私たちは静かにお互いに寄り添い、それぞれの目標を目指して努力してきた。
Layla doesn't know to see your data as well as I do. And I'm not as good at architectural design as she is. But we could just quietly keep each other company and work toward our own goals.
知ってた？レイラの方が私よりも好奇心旺盛で、時々私をつついて変な質問をしてくるのよ。実は ユーウン先生って最初に呼んできたのもレイラだったの。私をその気にさせるためにね。
But she had even more interest than I did. And sometimes she would bother me to ask weird questions. To tell the truth, Lila was actually the first one to call me Professor Yo-Yoon just to humor me.
そうだったんだ。
Right, right, I see.
つまりある意味先生の最初で最後の生徒は同じ人だったってこと？
In a sense, Professor Yo-Yoon's first and last student are the same person.
彼女は私が見てきた中で一番没入しやすい子なの。だからひとたび神に代わって報道を管理することが目標になったら、それを阻むものを全て置き去りにしちゃう可能性がある。
She gets into her flow more easily than anyone I ever met. So, once temporarily managing the Fang in the God's stead became her fixed objective, she completely left behind anything that could potentially hinder their goal.
小さな体にすごい気迫が秘められてる。そんな感じ？迷いや動揺みたいな負の感情はともかく、セナお姉さんの帰りを願う余裕すらなかったのかも。
Such immense resolve packed into a tiny body. You get that feeling, yeah? Negative emotions like hesitation and panic go without saying. She probably won't even have time to dwell on her wish to pray for Senti's speedy return.
まだ楽観視できる状況じゃないけど、セナお姉さんが帰ってきた今なら、あの子もそこまで気を張らなくて済むんじゃ。
Although the situation isn't looking good, once Senna's back, Layla won't have to push herself so hard anymore.
ユウ、今からあなたに伝えなきゃいけない悪い知らせが一つあるの。
Yo-Yoon, I have some bad news I have to tell you right now. Senna showed Yo-Yoon the kidnapping note Narla had left behind.
ありえない。あのダリューは一体何を考えてるの？今はふざけてる場合じゃないのに。カウントダウンだってまだ解決していない状況で、そんなことをしでかすだなんて。
This is outrageous. What is that stupid dragon thinking? This is really the time to be playing a prank on everyone? You haven't even dealt with the countdown and now she posed a stunt?
心配しないで。ナナがレイラを傷つけることはないから。今のところあの子の身に危険はないよ。
Oh, don't worry. She won't hurt Layla. Layla's safe.
だとしても、
Even so,
そんなのって。
you can't just do that.
あんまりよ。
What is she thinking?
どうしてそんなことを彼女が？
How could she? How could she?
津波と違ってこれは一般市民が簡単に踏み込める問題じゃない。まあ今のところ私ですら状況を把握できてるとは言えないし。
Unlike the tsunami, this isn't something normal citizens can easily get involved in. I don't have much information at the moment either.
ナナとの交渉で箱が予言した終末の確率がゼロになってくれたらいいんだけど、無理だったとしたら冷静に住民がパニックに陥らないように対処しなきゃ。
It would be best if the doomsday probability predicted by the box drops to zero after we negotiate with Nahalab. But if it doesn't stop, we must stay calm and keep the panic from spreading.
ユウ、もしよかったらレイラを連れ戻すまで今の影響力を生かして神様の代行者になって事態を安定させてほしいんだ。
Yo-Yoon, if you can, I want you to use your current influence to keep doing a great job as the acting spokesperson for the acting god and hold the fort until we bring little Layla back.
セナお姉さんがそう言うなら。
Oh, Nathan. Oh my
最善
god.
を尽くすから任せて。
You've really said the word. You know, what's the best course of action?
所長さんやみんなと相談して不測の事態に備えておくね。でもセナお姉さんたちの方の人手は足りてる？誰か援軍でも探しておいた方がいい？
I'll discuss how to handle any emergencies with the director and the others. But do you have any enough manpower? Do you need more reinforcements?
ひとまずは大丈夫。ちょっと特殊な援軍を呼ぶためにこれから悪いことをするけどね。せめて被害者のプライバシーは守ってみせるよ。
Oh wait, we're good for now. I'm about to do something a little bad to recruit a special backup. So I should at least try to protect the victim's privacy. What?
じゃあ準備してくるから少し待ってて。
Give me a second. I'll be right there once I'm ready.
夢追い人
Oh, I need to do something to keep my mind off Layla,
ことはない
or I won't stop
失
worrying.
敗してたらどんどん心配になっちゃいそうなの。
そうだね。
Yeah,
じゃあみんなと話してみよう。
let's talk to everyone. Oh my lord, publicity team member?
ユーン先生、俺わからないことがあるんです。神様がすでに戻ってきているのに、なぜ帰還のカウントダウンはまだ止まらないんでしょうか。
Stretch. Alright, where are we? Professor Yoyun, I still have a tiny question. Why is the god's return countdown still ticking even after she has returned?
それは神様の帰還に合わせてレータの海研究所による津波事件の研究報告書を献上するつもりだったからよ。神様が早めに戻ってきたからといって締め切りまで早まる道理なんてないでしょ。
That's because I initially planned to present the Institute's research report summary on the tsunami incident to Lady Selenia upon her return. Even though she came back early, there's no reason to move the head like that, right?
というわけでカウントダウンは続行よ。みんなも気を抜かずに研究所のデータ整理の手伝いを続けて。そうね、あなたをこの計画の広報担当に任命してあげる。ハクトと一緒に歯科読む科計画の宣伝をよろしくね。
So, the countdown has to keep running. And none of you can slack off. Keep helping the Institute organize the data for we have no future. Oh, right. I'm appointing you as the head of the PR for this project and to promote our Die or Read campaign alongside both you.
これはまた私たちに未来はないに似たネーミングだね。
That's a name comparable to we have no future in a sense.
わかりやすくて謎めいてない名前こそが最高の名前だって信じてるもの。
I firmly believe that non-cryptic names are the best names. The best names? Hi, Grandpa. The former resident.
お前さんか。あの時はわしのような老いぼれの目を覚まさせてくれて感謝するぞ。ユーン先生。
Oh, a motor just passed by, so you might hear it in the background. Oh, it's you. Thanks for talking some sense to me back then, little Professor Yoyun.
あの人たちは冗談で呼んでるだけ。おじいさんまで真に受けなくていいのよ。
You call me that for fun. Please don't take it seriously, please.
年を取れば腕も鈍るからの。わしはもう潮時じゃ。編集長としてこれほどの大事を見誤るとはみんなに合わせる顔がない。
I'm getting old and losing my touch. So much honesty. So it's time I step aside. As the editor-in-chief, to be so muddle-headed about such a major issue, I'm truly too ashamed to face the folks back home.
今まで信じてきた常識を覆すのって難しいでしょ。どうかそんなに自分を責めないで。
Changing one's mindset is no easy feat. You don't need to be so hard on yourself, Pops.
ただ少々考えに浸っていただけじゃから心配は無用。レイラもそうじゃが若い世代の手腕を目の当たりにできたのは喜ばしいことじゃ。これでようやく安心して退職できるというものじゃな。
Oh, rest assured, I'm just feeling a tad sentimental. It's because I've seen the capabilities of the younger generation, both Layla and yourself, that I can retire with such a peace of mind.
お前さんたちのおかげで確信できたぞ。神様と共にフォードを築いた同胞たちは一度たりともこの地を離れたことがないとな。
If you had made me believe that the people who built the Fong alongside the god have never truly left this land. Bye, Grandpapa. And who this? Oh, it's Theodore.
レイシ、どうしてここに？
Oh, it's Spirit Vision. What are you doing here?
おや、またお会いしましたね。親愛なる友。
I remember you tried to kill me. What are you doing here? Oh, we meet again, my dear friend. Don't call me friend. I'm not your homie.
特殊な時期の人手不足を考慮して、レイラ様は私たちのような囚人に一時的な職場復帰を許可されたのです。もちろん、監視付きという条件の下でですが、その判断力には感服です。
Due to the manpower shortage during this unusual time, young lady Layla has granted special permission for prisoners like us to temporarily return to our post under the escort of law enforcement. I greatly admire her judgment.
本当にそう思ってる？あなた、確か神様を怒らせようとしてたよね。そんなあなたが今になって優しさに感激するの？
Really? Weren't you hoping the god would take drastic measures? How come you're suddenly in favor of a lenient approach?
私は優しさから戻ってきたわけではありません。ご覧の通り、私たちは今、避難所として使われている図書館の居住環境を24時間体制で維持しています。つまり、無限の残業が待っているのです。
But letting me return to my post is hardly lenient. As you can see, we are maintaining the library's livability as a sanctuary 24/7, which means endless overtime.
反省室での日々に比べれば、魂の浄化といって差し支えありませんが、それに、同類の神様への深い死母の念を感じ取りました。ああ、あの方とはぜひお近づきになりたいものです。
Compared to life in confinement, this is nothing short of a spiritual cleansing. Not only that, but I've also sensed a kindred spirit's profound attachment to Lady Serenity here. I really want to get to know that person.
彼が言ってるのはセラペウムのことかな？
Is he talking about Sarah?
これは実に研究しがいがあります。今日の浄化さえ乗り切れば、偉大なるハクト記者の次回のネタ会議に必ずや持ち込めるでしょう。
This is really worth investigating. Once I get through today's cleansing, I'll bring it up at the Great Reporter Botu's next pitch meeting.
レイラは24時間図書館にいるよう指示しただけで24時間働けとは言ってないはずよ。あなたやっぱりなんか変な趣味を持ってるんじゃない？
Layla only told you to stay in the library for 24 hours, not work for 24 hours straight. You really do have some strange habits. Yeah, that's... Yeah, he definitely confused what she said. Oh my god, yeah. Speaking of which, let's talk to the family. You're all together. Hello.
ゆめちゃん、2回目の週末の話は本当だったんだね。
Jimmy, the second apocalypse, it's true, isn't it?
シュガー。
Candy! Candy! Dan, 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 dan. I want candy. Not that candy. Like actual sweet candies.
実は気づいているものは少なくないんだ。しかしそうじゃない人たちにまで不安や恐怖を広めるつもりはないよ。
Actually, quite a few people have noticed it, but we won't spread anxiety and fear to those who are unaware.
何しろこんな終わりの見えないプレッシャーを抱えた状態でみんながみんな理性を保っていられるとは思えないからね。
After all, not everyone can stay rational under such constant pressure.
今事態が深刻化していると知った人たちだけでチームを作っているんです。彼らを代表してお二人に誓います。助けが必要な時はすぐにみんなで力になりますよ。
Those who realize the gravity of the situation have already formed teams. As their representative, I assure you both, whenever you need help, I will rarely ever want to assist you immediately.
ただ座して死を待つだけの町に英雄の救済や神の慈悲を授かる資格はありませんから。
A city that merely waits to die is unworthy of a hero's salvation or the god's pity.
その時はよろしくお願いします。
Everyone, when the time comes, I'll be counting on you all. Thank you very much. Alright. Candy Sweet's family. Oh, that's Sweet! Hey, yo, that's Sweet! After a while, she sent a return to Yo Yun. Wearing an unnatural expression, she whispers something to Yo Yun. Then she led you alone to a secluded place.
夢追い人。
Wait, that's Sweet? Wait. Who? Is that Sweet? Was that Sweet? From Sweet Tooth? Candy Sweet. The mom definitely is not sweet. Sweet herself, I mean. The sweet as the person. Wait. Which was Sweet? Her name is Candy, not Sweet. So, where's Sweet here? Thanks for the patience, Aoi.
ユーン先生は一緒じゃなくていいの？
Won't Professor Yoyun join us?
だって今回は非正規のルートでセラちゃんが苦労して隠した対策をくすねてきちゃったんだよ。だからこれからのことを知る人は少なければ少ないほどいいんだ。
Well, we did use some sneaky tricks to snag the masterpiece little Sarah tried so hard to hide. So the few people who know what I'm about to do next, the better.
それじゃあここでこっそりセラ先生の初期の作品を私たち二人だけで楽しもう。
Alright, let's quietly unveil Sarah's early work right here. Just the two of us.
コライオンはよろよろと森を通り抜けます。あの隙間から静かな月明かりが水面のような光の模様を地に描いています。コライオンの前足がそれを踏むと影はさっと散り、冷たい感触だけを残し。
Ah, the little lion stumbled through the woods. The moonlight was so quiet, filtering through the gaps between the leaves to cast ripples of light on the ground. When its paws touched the earth, the shadows instantly scattered, leaving only a cold sensation that made it hot.
まるで胸の中で小鹿が跳ね回るような衝撃を受けました。
Pound like a little deer running about.
しかしそれは比喩ではなく、
That wasn't a
本
metaphor.
当に小鹿がぶつかってきていたのです。
It felt like a natural deer ran over
コライオンの胸元にストライク。
and crashed into the lion's heart.
私だよ。不満があるの？そう言って近寄る小鹿の耳がコライオンのたてがみに触れました。小鹿はくすぐったがりもせずに平然としていますが、それがかえってコライオンを意識させてしまい。
It's me. Are you disappointed? The deer said. It leaned close to the lion, its ears brushing against the lion's mane. It didn't seem to feel ticklish, and started to bother the little lion instead.
そして、
And then
そう。
they what?
その後は
And they what?
セナ、読み上げる前に中身を確認しなかったの？
What? What are they reading? Senna, didn't you check the contest before reading it?
だってこれでダメージを受けるのはセラちゃんだけだと思ってたから、ま
さか私たちにまで被害が。
No, I thought it would only shock Lucetta. I didn't expect it to shock us too. Ugh. Clearly, even the god of this planet could not bear the shame of reading such a book aloud in public. Oh my. So scandalous, so lewd. Fortunately, your sacrifice was fairly meaningful. As the god squatted down, covering her face, you had already sensed a presence behind you. Someone as flustered as the god.
大丈夫。チャンスが来たよ。しばらくその体勢を維持してて。もう少し。
Oh, it's fine. Our chance has come. Stay in that posture just a little longer.
セナ具合でも悪いの大変神様が低血糖になってる私、誰か呼んでくるね
Senna, are you okay, Senna? Oh no, the god's suffering from low blood sugar. I'll go get help.
わかった。
Okay. He pretended to leave, but immediately doubled back. Sure enough, that someone hiding in the shadows was trying to sneak up on Senna. Perhaps to stop her from reading further, or perhaps to retrieve that embarrassing masterpiece. Oh my. Regardless, she never expected that Senna was feigning helplessness to lure her in, and that you and the god had already flanked her. There you are. Oh, that's phase 1. Yep, that one. Phase 1 completes. Now 2 more. Here we go.
セラちゃん、こんな形で誘い出しちゃってごめんね。でも緊急事態だから、どうしても手を貸してほしいんだ。
Little Sarah, sorry to reach out to you like this, but it's an emergency. I need a favor.
セナお姉ちゃんが図書館に来た時から心の声は聞こえてた。だから試してみたんだけど、私にはナハラお姉ちゃんの心の声を聞くことはできないの。
Senna, I heard your inner voice as soon as you arrived at the library, and then I started making attempts. I've concluded that I can't hear Aunt Naralab's inner voice. Aunt Naralab's?
ユーノスはいろんなものが詰まってる箱みたい。その一つ一つが普通の人の心の声よりずっと大きな音を立ててて、ナハラお姉ちゃんとレイラお姉ちゃんの声をかき消すの。うるさくて聞いてると頭が痛くなる。
A dragon's lair is like a box stuffed with too much clutter. Every piece of it emits a sound far louder than a normal person's inner voice. They drown out Aunt Naralab's and Layla's inner voices, and the noise gives me a splitting headache.
ちょうどそのことを伝えようとした時にお姉ちゃんたちがこんなことをしてるのを見たんだ。
I was just about to tell you this, but you two were doing that again.
ごめんね。セラちゃんに避けられてるって私勝手に思い込んじゃってて。
Sorry, I just assumed you were hiding from us.
謝るのは私の方だよ。せっかくセナお姉ちゃんが私ならって思って会いに来てくれたのに力になってあげられなかった。
I should be the one
それに
apologizing.
大きくなったレイラお姉ちゃんにも
You came to me with such high hopes, but I can't help you. And grown up, Layla. Yeah, even she knows.
私何か間違ったことを言っちゃったかな。
Even she knows. Even set up, Ev knows. Did I say something wrong?
ごめんなさい。レイラお姉ちゃんわざとじゃないの。
I'm sorry, Layla. I didn't mean it.
大丈夫だよ
Did she say that? Oh yeah, that was probably our final time in the Loshing. A brief memory of parting ways with Seraphim. Oh yeah, Lanchu. There you go. Sorry, it was Lanchu. Formerly known as Defong. Yeah, this one has a more steampunk aesthetics design of it all compared to Defong. It's more of a park. It's more of a relaxation park everywhere. The only one that's more familiar is just the Seraphim's library. Oh yeah, I remember it was Lunch. Suddenly flashed through your mind. Back then, she had welcomed you with the exact same words.
セナが私とレイラの関係にすぐ気づけたのは一緒に過ごしてきた年月のおかげだ。でもそれなら今のセラペームはどうして気づいたんだろう。今回はまだ結合もしてないのに。
Senna was only able to quickly perceive my connection with little Layla because we spent day and night together. But how did the current Senna manage to recognize me? Haven't been unified this time.
誰もが持ってる唯一無二の音色に頼らなくてもレイラお姉ちゃんだってすぐ分かったよ。
Even without relying on each person's unique timbre, I can still recognize you, Layla.
そうだったんだ。
Oh, I see.
あ
What?
れ
セラちゃん、何も間違ったことは言ってないけど、区別しやすいように彼女のことは夢追い人のお姉ちゃんって呼んであげて。それと次に人の疑問に答えるときはもう少し根気強く待ってからにしよう。
No, Sarah. You didn't say anything wrong. But to avoid confusion, let's just call her Ollie from now on. Also, try to be a little more patient when asking questions next time.
分かった。
I understand.
でも夢追い人のお姉ちゃんが心の中で言いかけてたことが気になるの。
But I'm still curious about Ollie's unfinished thoughts.
この時期のセラペウムはまだ結合の術になってないからその概念については何も知らないはず。もし私が彼女に結合の概念を説明できたら少しは現状が好転するんじゃ。
Sarah at this time hasn't become the Tree of Union yet, so she's probably completely unaware of the concept of union. If I can explain the concept of union to her, might the current situation change? You want the shoes to return. Speaking of shoes, the 7 shoes, where are the others? So far we only seen Serapium and Litos. That's it. The other 5 are missing.
少しどころじゃない。きっと根本から変えられるはず。
No, not just a little. I'm afraid it'll be a complete change. Serapium's sparkling eyes met your gaze. Like a polite, obedient child, she practically prompted you to ask the question you wanted to ask most right away.
セラペウム、セナと私が結合できるようにさせられないかな。
Sarah, can you form a union between Senna and me?
もしそれが夢追い人のお姉ちゃんが望んでる変化を生み出せるなら試してみる。
Excuse me.
でもどうすればあなたとセナお姉ちゃんを結合させられるの？
If you can bring about the changes you're hoping for, I'll give it a try. But how do I form a union between you and Senna?
心の声を聞くときみたいにセラペウムの心のままに振る舞えばいいのかも。あとはある宝物の力を借りなきゃいけないんだ。ちょうど図書館にあるみたいだよ。
Just do what comes naturally, like how you can hear inner voices. We also need to rely on the treasure that happens to be in the library.
白球さんが他の誰かがそれを利用して不可能を可能にしたのなら、あなたもきっとできると思う。
Baje?
むしろセラペームならもっと上手にやれるかもしれないね。
Baje? Baje is Byaku Q? Byaku Q? If Baje could, if others can use it to achieve the impossible, you definitely can too. Maybe even better than they can.
セナが考えた方法は無理だったけどラッキーだったね。他の時代じゃ絶対に行き詰まっちゃうような近道を見つけられたよ。
Even though we can't solve the problem with Sena's idea, as luck would have it, we found a shortcut that wouldn't exist in any other era. The distant future was not unstoppable, and the uncertain present could still provide the most solid foothold. Through the prophetic dream, you and the Seven Shoes personally shattered the ending that was Lunch's annihilation. And what you were trying to bring about was precisely something capable of filling all the gaps left during the first Doomsday Countdown. Disrespect the dream.
善は急げって言うし、早速ユーン先生に私たちに未来はないを借りてくる。
Hold up! You're going way too fast, gals. There's no time to lose. Oh, borrowed. We have no future for Professor Union right now. Wait! What? Oh my lord. Oh my lord, you're now. Sheesh, you're too close. You're too close, sweetheart. Mama? A single drop of water could herald rain, and another breath brushing against your ear could just as easily evoke a flood of memories. Yeah? Yeah? Yuri. Yuri, baby. Yeah? Back then, he had also felt the warmth of the god's cheeks.
ユーンを探しに行く前に、私にちゃんと説明するべきじゃない？
Look at that blush. Look at that blush. They know. They still know. Yes. Yes, yes, and yes. Before looking for Lil Yoyun, I think you should really explain to me.
あなたの言う結合の意味を。
What do you mean by union? Damn. Does she have to word it like this? Does she have to word it like that? She had to word it like this? Bruh. Wait. Wait. Nope. What do you mean by union? Yeah, what do you mean by union? Who this? Oh! Oh no, holding hands, so lewd! So lewd. Holding hands yet again. Jesus. The Yuri is too strong in this game.
その後、二人のお姉ちゃんはソコームを生み出すための準備を整えて、私が思うように動ける機械を作ってくれた。
Just turning on my electric fan. After that, the two of you made the necessary preparations to generate the respective dream, just to create an opportunity for me to do as I please. However,
以前セナが結合中に見せた体勢を考えると、意図的に意識を抑え込まないと彼女を核にした素行夢を生み出すのは難しいかも。
Considering that the high resistance Senna showed during the Union, I have reason to believe that without deliberately suppressing her consciousness, a retrospective dream with Senna as the terminal would be difficult to generate.
でもセナの意識を抑えちゃうと素行夢内での出来事を観測できなくなる。だからこそ別の観測者の介入がどうしても必要になる。私がセラペームにあの質問をしたのもそれが理由だった。
But once Senna suppresses her consciousness, observing what happens in the rewind dream becomes impossible. So we need another observer to intervene, which is why I asked Senna that question.
これを考えるのは何度目だろう。何にせよこの件でセナに嫌われたりしたら嫌だな。
How many times have I thought about this? Anyway, now Senna won't hate me for it.
まったくもう。まあそういうおっちょこちょいなところも可愛いんだけど。
Oh my lord! The Yuri is too strong in this game, I swear to god. And the original reiteration, the original beginning of Honkai Impact 3's Part 1 storyline, the first chapter, that one is a completely different, completely revised. Yeah, that one's completely revised version, because I remember starting that game. Kiana was she is metaphorically she had quite a hard on for me, that that she wanted to marry her ASAP. And I thought to myself, I swear, in the next few chapters, they're gonna have a scissor orgy. These girls, man. The Yuri during the first version of the story was too strong. Oh, so be it. Being so reckless about the sword thing is also part of her charm.
それにどこからどう見ても私は彼女の保護者も同然なんだから、そういう問題を見なかったふりなんてできないよね。
Besides, no matter how you look at it, I'm practically her guardian. So how can I turn a blind eye to such a problem?
そうだよ。ここは聞くのが普通だし、聞かない方が逆に不自然でしょう。広い心で接してあげればいいの。平常心、平常心。よし。
Yeah, exactly. It's perfectly fine to ask. In fact, it'll be weird not to. I just have to keep an open mind. Play cool. Yeah. You're making it weird, Santa. Stop it. You're not helping, Santa. Stop it. Get some help.
ミツバチを集めると蜂の群れになる。砂粒を集めると大地になる。知識を集めるとより喜びや真理、そして愛に近づける。
Bees come together to form a hive. Grains of sand come together to form the earth. Knowledge comes together to bring us closer to happiness, closer to truth, and closer to love. Oh yeah. Speech time. Free speech. Come on!
これは夢追い人のお姉ちゃんが教えてくれた最初に結合を見つけた人の解釈。同時にお姉ちゃんみたいに無力な人たちがより危ない目に遭わないように導き出した答え。
Sorry, eating cookies. Here's what I always shared. The understanding of union by the first person to discover it. And also the answer she found to prevent those as helpless as her from falling into an even worse plight.
でも今の私たちは無力じゃないし孤独じゃない。だから一箇所に結合させた心が探すべきなのは。
But we are neither helpless nor alone now. That's why hearts joined in union should search for.
お互いを高め合うための
An answer that brings out the best in each other. The time to follow her heart had arrived, and all she needed to do was listen. Oh,
夢追い人のお姉ちゃん。
hi, this is Santa's pass.
これがセナ
As
お姉
displayed
ちゃ
by
ん
the
の
box.
過去。
あ
Get
なたはセラペウム？
Are you Santa? A book.
ソコームへの影響を抑えるためにはこんな格好でお姉ちゃんを案内するしかなかったの。と言ってもセナお姉ちゃんの家は迷うほど広くないんだけど。
To reduce the impact on the retrospective dream, I can only take this form to guide you. Although Santa's home isn't exactly big enough to get lost in.
セラペウムが一緒にいてくれるだけで心強いよ。少なくとも自分の家に帰ったみたいにリラックスできるし。
With you keeping me company, I'd at least feel right at home.
夢追い人のお姉ちゃん。ここにはセナお姉ちゃんが眠りについてから目覚めるまでのすべての時間があるの。お姉ちゃんの調査に合わせて私も重要そうな情報をピックアップしておくね。
Hi. All the time from Santa's slumber to her awakening has been compressed here. While you conduct your investigation, I will also help you single out some noteworthy details. Oh, hold on. Alright. Damn, I look good. Anyway, Santa's apartment. More like this is my apartment. No displays here. Why did I end up in here? Investigate. Is she grimacing? She looks like she's grimacing from that angle. Uh-oh. Not allowed.
かつての私はこういった物語を不思議に思っていた。自分あるいは他人のために万病に効く薬を求め旅に出る。 そして望んだものを手にする前にその儚い命を散らしてしまう。
I was once deeply puzzled by a certain kind of story. Whether for themselves or for others, countless lives have sought a cure for all ills. Yet, those fleeting lives would always come to an end before finding it.
だが本来は時間そのものが苦しみを癒すのだ。もしその時間をもっと有意義なことに使っていれば、去り際に人生を棒に振ってしまったことを嘆く必要もなかったと思う。
Bro, she is basically naked in that. If you just strip away this, she's basically naked. And don't tell me that Llama is not naked. It's not basically naked without that loincloth that you call a dress in front of her. Yeah, don't tell me that's not lewd. That is not lewd. It is lewd. You cannot tell me otherwise. Loma and Genshin Impact? Yeah, I remember. But time itself can ease pain. Even if they spent it on something more meaningful, they wouldn't have to lament a wasted life at the end.
ただ
At the end.
今になってその理由がようやく理解できたような気がする。
But now, as I understand,
人は何かを信じなければ苦しむ生き物なんだ。全
people
てが消え去る前に、少なくとも彼らは信じ抜くことで長い安らぎを得ることができる。
people suffer when they have nothing to believe in. Before the chaos faded, they had at least found long-lasting peace through their conviction.
君のおかげで私も何かを信じてみたいと思うようになった。
Because of you, I want to try believing in something.
セナディア、それが君の痛覚を鈍らせてくれることを、そして君を一日でも早く目覚めさせてくれることを願おう。
Senadina, all this can dull your perception of pain and help you wake up soon.
ナハラはこれまでセナのことを神と呼んだことは一度もなかった。でも今この瞬間のセナは正真正銘彼女にとって唯一の神なんだろう。
Nahara Love has never addressed Senna as a god, but at this moment, Senna is her only god. I highly doubt that's the only she believes in that. I mean, she is a foreigner from outer space. A space dragon, of course. She's a space dragon. She's from somewhere else. Another world that is not their own. So, I highly doubt that she is... I highly doubt that. That's all I can say. Now what? Okay, why are we investigating? What are we
心
investigating here?
配は無用だ、セ
あ
ナディア。私はレイラの保護者代理として彼女がしっかり眠るよう毎晩特殊な方法で寝かしつけている。睡眠時間も
Jesus Christ.
少なくとも7時間は確保させているぞ。
Don't worry, Senadina. As little Layla's acting guardian, I use special methods every night to force her to sleep soundly, ensuring she gets 7 hours of effective sleep.
ただ驚いたんだが、この方法を使って数日経つのに未だに彼女に気づかれていないんだ。
But surprisingly,
疲れか、それとも私への警戒心が薄いのだろうか。出会った頃は誰にでも毛を逆立てるコライオンだったというのに。
but surprisingly, She hasn't noticed it even once these past few days. Is she too exhausted? Or has she let her guard down around me? Yet when we first met, she was a little lion who bristled at everyone she saw.
とにかく
At anyone.
目が覚めたら彼女と夢追い人を存分に褒めてやるといい。
Anyway, when you wake up, remember to give her and Aoi plenty of praise.
成長すると子供は称賛を求めることを恥じるようになる。他者からの称賛を欲している気持ちを表した時点で褒められるべき行為が無価値になってしまうかのように。これは君の言葉だ。ちゃんと覚えているぞ。
When children grow up, they feel ashamed to ask for praise. It's as if expressing their desire for recognition makes the things worthy of praise worthless. That's what you said, and I've remembered every word.
あの鈍感なナハラさえ私が成長したレイラだって思ってるの？
Does even someone as dense as Narla think I'm the grown-up Layla? You mulled over Narla's words until a faint sweetness slowly spread through your heart. It was a taste of home you had once savored back in Ossia. I mean, this is your apartment, man. This is your... Everything is exactly the same as your apartment. This is your apartment, I bet. What's next? And her lying here, I bet. Yep, there she is.
少し眠いな。軽く仮眠でも取るとしよう。
I'm a little sleepy. I'll take a short nap. But first...
あと2日で週末へのカウントダウンがゼロを迎える。セナディア、その時が来れば君は目を覚ましてくれるのだろう。
Only 2 days left until the Doomsday countdown ends. Senadina, you'll wake up when it reaches 0, right?
ならば君が目覚めた次の瞬間にでもレイラが隠した金色のゼリーをすべて出させて盛大に祝おう。
Oh yeah. She even has purple tongue. Purple tongue, damn. She's like a chow chow now. Except chow chow's tongue is considered blue. I like her nails though. The blue and the white and the yellow, the pale yellow, all complement her dark skin. Especially the blue one. Oh my lord. That way, the second after you wake up, I can order little Layla to hand over all the golden jellies she's hidden away, and use them to celebrate your awakening. What are you doing though?
カウントダウンが残り2日になってもナハラにおかしな素振りは見られなかった。じゃあ彼女があのメッセージを言ったのは一体なぜ？
29. With 2 days left on the countdown, Narlab still showed no signs of unusualness. So what could it be that ultimately led her to leave behind that declaration? Jesus.
夢追い人のお姉ちゃん、下がって。
Oh, stand back.
この過去は渦みたいにセナお姉ちゃんが今まで経験してきた全ての時間をかき回してる。私たちは一旦やめた方がいいと思う。
This past is like a vortex, churning up all the time Senna has experienced so far. We should pause for now.
セラペウム、今この瞬間も週末へのカウントダウンは進んでるの。
Sarah, even now, the Doomsday Countdown is still ticking.
夢追い人のお姉ちゃん、セナお姉ちゃんは昔母星で不朽の祝福を受けたんだ。その上落星に来てからは不完全な終焉の力も手にしたの。
Senna once received the blessing of permanence on her home planet, and after arriving in Loshing, she mastered the incomplete power of finality.
セナお姉ちゃんを核にしたソコームは物語の一章なんかじゃない。二つの星の歴史と無数の人たちの生死が綴られてる。夢が生まれた瞬間からそれはもう誰のものでもなくなっちゃった。
The retrospective dream has unfolded. The retrospective dream she unfolded has never been just a single chapter of a story. It encompasses the histories of 2 planets and the lives and deaths of countless people. The moment the dream was born, it belonged to no one.
もしあなたの意識が渦に巻き込まれたら私とのつながりがなくなってソコームの深淵に落ちて消滅しちゃうかもしれない。そうなったらセナお姉ちゃんでさえ何もできなくなる。
If your consciousness gets pulled into the vortex, you will lose contact with me, and even gradually disintegrate in the depths of the retrospective dream. At that point, even Senna won't be able to save you.
心配してくれてありがとう、セラペウム。自慢じゃないけど、私は今までもかなり想像できないような時間を経験してきたんだ。でもほら、こうしてちゃんとみんなの前にたどり着けてるでしょ。
Thank you for your concern, Sarah. Sarah, the time I experienced was once beyond my imagination too. But look, here I am, standing in front of everyone.
どれも夢追い人がつかむべき最後のチャンスなの。もちろん今回も例外じゃない。
Every chance is the last chance Dream Seekers should seize, and this time, there's no exception.
わかった。何が起きても結合を止めたりしないよ。
I understand.
だから
No matter what happens, I won't interrupt the union. So,
夢追い人のお姉ちゃん、絶対に寝ないって約束してくれる？
I don't fall asleep, okay?
もちろん徹夜で論文を仕上げることに関しては私の右に出る者はいないからね。
Of course. When it comes to pulling all-nighters to write papers, I'm second to none. Now what? What is she doing in the corner? Oh my! Tear the seal.
私に
I had no
選択
choice
肢がない。
to tear the seal.
もう時間
Time is running out. Tear the
が
seal
落成の未来のために
for the future of Loshi.
失敗は許されない。
She failed. The consequences are unthinkable. Tear the
チ
seal.
ャンス一度きりだ。
There's only one chance. Let's kill you.
殺すしか
Jesus Christ. Auntie, you can't. Jesus Christ, what is going on? Jesus, that was a sudden turn.
あと1秒でも遅かったらナハラの殺意に意識を引き裂かれてたよ。あの一撃を止めてくれてありがとう。セラペウムがいてくれて本当によかった。
A second later, Nahara's desire to kill would have shredded my consciousness. Thanks for neutralizing that. So glad to have you.
セラペウム？
Zeta? The only response we received was an infinite silence. Your only guide, true to her word, had lost contact with you after you were swept into the depths of the respective dream. Instead of wandering around, the lost were more likely to be found if they stayed in place. But in a realm devoid of matter and coordinates, where could staying in place even be?
意識が一瞬で消滅させられる運命からは逃げられたけど、今度は緩やかに消えちゃう脇道に迷い込んだみたい。
Did my consciousness escape instant annihilation, only straight onto a path of slow dissipation?
落ち込んでも仕方ないか。解決法が急に霧から飛び出してきてハグしてくれるなんてこともないしね。ここはとりあえず自分の力で何とかしないと。案外向こうから姿を現すかもしれない。あんな短時間でナハラが私を殺すって決めたのはなぜ？
Exactly, Nahara decided to kill me this time.
本当に
Does she
箱の
really
場所
know
を知って
what
て
professor
使っ
you'll
たの
use
か。
boxes? And has used it yourself. I can't jump. Venture deeper into the dream. Oh, Dream Seeker has acquired the ability to trace time and focus light in dreams by tapping the tap forward or backward button. You can piece together the full story of what happened in dreams.
俺は
I can't see! Okay. Left trigger is forward. Left button is backwards. Okay. Let's see. Oh, hello. Take. Oh. Oh! There you are. Why is she? Is she squatting?
まさか見間違いじゃないよね。
Ah, are you holding? Oh my god. Am I seeing this right?
なんて暖かい光なんだろう。まるでセナの存在そのものみたい。
Such a warm light. It's just like Senna's presence.
セナの意識を抑え込んだから現れたのかな。まだ情報が足りないな。
Did it appear because Senna suppressed her consciousness? There's still too little information.
私とセナの力が一方が強くなればもう一方が弱まる関係にあることと、私がソコームの禁制を犯して心の中を覗けるようになったことを考えると、
Considering the zero-sum relationship between the powers Senna and I possess, and how I'm already able to tear through the restrictions and glimpse inner thoughts in the respective dream.
今の私にとって光を拾い集めるのはパズルを組むみたいなものかも。
I suppose picking up and gathering the lights, aka past memories right now, is Probably about as tough as putting together a jigsaw puzzle for me. Oh, hello. Hello, Layla. Okay. Take the glimmer.
禁止されてるヨーヨーを持ってきてくれるなんてありがとう。
I didn't think there would actually be a hero unafraid of my father's ban. Daring to sneak a yo-yo to me to play with. Thank you, Doris. Doris?
ごめんね、まだ姫様にはあげられない。半人前のヨーヨーエースを見てて。
Can't let your highness play with it just yet. But you can watch me play. I practiced hard for a week, and I'm almost a yo-yo master.
なら早く一人前のヨーヨーマスターの私に見せて。
And you shouldn't show me what you got. So, a real yo-yo master like me can assess your skills.
姫様、後悔はさせないよ。
Oh, make sure you keep your word, your highness.
そっか。これが今まであなたがずっと感じてきた愛なんだ。
Is this the love you felt every day, every hour, and every minute growing up? Yep. As a kid. Oh,
この光を追えば
if I follow this
すぐに
glimmer,
連絡できるかも。
maybe I can get in touch with Senna.
トレイダー1号への反応が
I can't wait to see how everyone reacts to Rebel number 1. Still a sourpuss? Yeah,
これでラカダ人は無限の可能性を手にできるんだ。
from now on, the people of L'Equador won't be limited to just one possibility. Aboard this starship, we'll have endless possibilities. Glimmer. Focus the glimmer.
興奮するみんなの姿が見られる直前に行けたらいいのに。
Ah, someone. Anyone. Please knock me out with a punch. That way I can wake up and see everyone all fired up.
最高に楽しい一日になるよ。ね、ミド。
Who's Mead? That's going to be incredibly happy day. Right, Mead?
野原と一緒にラカダを離れる前夜かな。
This is what happened right before Senna and Arlov left L'Equador.
微笑ましい思い出だね。
What a
これ
reassuring
からの道
memory.
も
If there's always a glimmer to accompany me on the road ahead, oh, definitely. Oh. Uh-oh. Your heart pounded furiously as a familiar restlessness suddenly surged back into you. A burning foreboding took control of your body.
今でも神の住処の模型を作った時の気持ちを覚えてるよ。
Senadina. Yeah, this lady has a serious mother complex. To this day, I still remember how I felt when I was creating the model of God's residence.
パーツをあるべき場所に寸分の隙もなくはめ込むたびに純粋な喜びを感じたんだ。
Whenever I fitted it apart perfectly into its rightful place, I felt pure joy.
今までどこにも存在してなかった何かが私の手の中で少しずつ また少しずつ生まれてくるのがわかるの。
Because I knew that something entirely new was coming to life in my hands. Little by little, bit by bit.
そして今の私は
Now,
あの時と同じ気持ちを抱いてる。
I feel the same. Right now. And I'm saving this. And this is number 31.
ちっぽけな光だけど、すくい上げるたびにあなたの手のひらのぬくもりが伝わってくるんだ。あなたに手を引かれて歩んできたすべての日々を思い出させてくれる。確信させてくれる。
Though this light is faint, whenever I hold it, it always carries the warmth of your palms. It reminds me of all the times you led me by the hand and reassured me.
あなたは私の手の中で
You are being reborn in my hands, little by little,
少しずつ
bit by bit.
蘇ってきてるって。
What? Wait, so this is how the yo-yo... Wait. Yeah, that's probably the yo-yo wielding Senadina. The deep space anchor Senadina that we initially play as. In a trance, something swept you along. You nearly exhausted yourself just to grasp a trace of it. That was time in the retrospective dream. It once thoughtfully filled in everything that happened during the first apocalypse countdown. Yet not long ago, it cast you into the depths of a retrospective dream, a barren wasteland filled with Senna's memories. Your intuition told you that what you saw was likely what Ajita mentioned. What came after the fog succumbed to the tsunami and the god buried herself. This also means that even if time in the respective dream is carrying you forward, what you're about to see will still be the irrevocable past. Layla, what exactly is she doing? The anchor.
週末のアンカーが世界
The anchor connects the
を
world,
私とあなた
connects you and me,
そ
and
して
connects
現実と
dream
夢を
and
つない
reality.
でる。分かってるよ。
I know you must
き
be
っとあな
there,
たはここで
waiting for me.
私を待ってる。
Yeah,
十分な時間さえ得られたら
given enough time,
必ず取り戻してみせるよ。あなたのすべての光を。
I will reclaim all of your lights slash memory. Hold on.
ほら見て。アンカーの脈絡をたどって。
You see?
私はついに神ですら成し遂げられなかったことを形にしたの。
By tracing the threads of the anchor, I finally accomplished what even a god has never done.
誇りをかぶってても昔の美しさはちっともなくなってない。
What the?
まるであなたが再び私の前に現れたみたい。
Even covered in dust, is still as beautiful as it used to be. As if you are standing right in front of me once again, She's recreating Senadina. What are those? What are these realities? I know this one. I still remember that. 33.
だからもし私が誇りを払ってあなたを嫌がらせるもの、悲しませるもの、怖がらせるものをすべて拭い去ることができれば、きっと
Yep, I see cracks.
年の果てで
I see the cracks.
神の遺跡の中でより輝かしい光を見せてくれるよね。
So, if I wipe away the dust, wipe away everything you hate, everything that brings you sorrow, and everything that frightens you, you will surely bloom with an even more splendid radiance at the end of time, within the ruins left behind by the god.
遺跡っていう言い方は少しふさわしくないかな。
Calling it ruins seems a bit harsh. She leaving this world in ruins.
これからあなたが向かう場所は落成の時の起点で、あなたと私が大切にしている場所を模したところ。
Is the place you're heading to, at least the place you're heading to, is the origin of Loshing's time. A replica of the place cherished by you and me.
私の干渉を受けて、そこはより幻想的な色に染まってる。そうじゃなきゃ、神の競争から生まれたこの偽りの世界が本物のあなたにふさわしいはずないでしょ。
Under my touch, it has taken on more dreamlike colors. How else could this false world, born of a god's wild fantasy, ever be worthy of the real you?
きっとあなたは少しの疎外感と戸惑い、そして
Oh,
無視できる程度の
I expect
迷いを抱くと思う。
you'll feel a little out of place, confused, and perhaps slightly lost. Though it hardly matters.
でも時間はきっと私の代わりにその体にある小さなひびを癒してくれる。それは誇りを払うための些細な代償に過ぎない。
But time, it will surely heal the tiny cracks within you for me. A small price to pay for wiping away the dust.
そしてあなたは再びセナディアとして生まれ変わるの。
And then, you will become Senadina once more.
レイラを止めなきゃ。
Must stop Layla. How? Catch up to Layla.
何かに
Something's tearing at me,
引っ張られてる。でも
but I can't
立ち
stop.
止まるわけにはいかない。
Must stop.
大切な思い出は
Can't let her toy with memories so precious.
させない。
Can't let her. Oh! What is this? What is that? Super Saiyan?
急がなきゃ。
I need to hurry. Hello. Why are you fragmented? Dispel Layla's shadow.
この影、レイラが残した鎖だ。でも鎖にとらわれてた存在はあれ、壊されてる。
This shadow is a shackle left by Layla, and the entity confined by it. What? It's destroyed?
影を払ってかけらを集めてみよう。
My life. Just gonna wear socks. Give me one. Hold on. I'll try to dispel the shadow and gather the fragments. Oh! Fragment gathering time! Alright. Done wearing socks. Let's get back to playing. Through your efforts, Layla's shadow began to fade. The scattered fragments came together, and lone bird memories stirred back to life. The girls ran wild through the woods, venting their frustration at the decree that no one shall let the princess touch a yo-yo again. Until grass tangled in their hairs, mud splashed their hams, and the yo-yo endorsed his hand. Shot toward freedom again and again. Until one fall shattered a corner of that happiness. What the fuck? Not the small bump Senna once mentioned, but blood. Blood, wiped away in panic, accompanied by trembling apologies and frightened eyes. It was the princess who agreed to the game in the first place. Without hesitation, she erased Doris' presence and took all the consequences upon herself. Holy shit! Holy shit, you... Holy shit, she Thanos snapped Doris? When the ministers questioned her, she did not cry. When the ban ceased to be a father's protection and became punishment for a princess who lied for the sake of play, she did not cry. Only after everything had settled, when she saw her friend again, heard the evasive replies, and saw that forced, ingratiating smile. Only then did she, for the first time, feel a helpless, inescapable sorrow. You Thanos snapped Doris? What the hell? Layla's shadow coiled back around her, and the memories collapsed once more. No matter how many times she tried, the outcome never changed.
この記憶ならいけるかな。
What about this memory? Through your efforts, Layla's shadow began to fade. The scattered fragments came together, lone bird memories stirred back to life.
ミド、トレイター1号を作り上げるためにどれほどの代償を払ったのか、あなたが一番知ってるはずでしょ。
Mead, no one understands better than you the cost of creating the Rebel Number 1.
選別すらせず、この星の全住人に星船の存在を公表すると。
To reveal
敬愛ある姫様、そんな決断は甘いとしか言えません。
To reveal the existence of the starship to everyone on this planet without selection. Your Highness, that is the most naive decision I have ever witnessed.
その甘さがなかったらラカダを離れるなんて。
And yet,
それこそ夢のまた夢だったよ。
without that naivety, leaving Lakvado would still be an impossible dream.
あなたが姫様だからこそ、皆が従い、そのお考えは正しいと自身に言い聞かせてきたのです。しかし姫様はどうでしょう。仲間の意見を受け入れ、自身を説得したことが一度でもありましたか。
It is only because you are the princess that people followed you, convincing themselves to accept your vision. But would you ever force yourself to choose for the sake of your companions?
船はボートの恨みの豪華で焼かれ、愚民の底なしの欲望で押しつぶされるに決まってます。誰よりも払った代償を理解しているからこそ、あなたが星船の存在を公表する前にそれを奪う必要があったのです。
The bandits will burn it to ashes in their hatred. The ignorant will crush it beneath endless greed. Precisely because I know what we have sacrificed. I must take the airship away before you reveal it to everyone.
その無謀にも等しい甘さがあれば、確かにあまたの苦難を乗り越え、希望の扉を叩けるかもしれません。ですが、最初にそこに足を踏み入れるのは、決して希望を抱く資格を持つものではありません。
Naivety, bordering on recklessness, can indeed cross countless trials and knock upon the gates of hope. But the one who steps aside through first will never be the one worthy of embracing that hope.
あなたは口を開けば皆のことばかりだ。いつまで経ってもその澄んだ心を投げ捨て、いびつな完璧さを受け入れようとしない。
Because you are not selfish enough, you refuse to cast aside your purity and accept that pitiful oneness. No one knows where Mead went, or whether he found a new home carrying his own hope. But the words he left behind continue to echo in the princess's heart. During the development of Rebel Number 2, she and her companions exercised extreme caution. At the same time, she prepared for the chaos he had foretold. Years later, when the princess, uneasy yet resolute, finally revealed the existence of the starship to the world, only a few dozen people came to that shore. Not the violent or the ignorant Mead had warned off, but dreamers like her, scorned by those in Lacordor who chose to remain behind. Even if immortality is a hell lined with suffering, who can say that the deep space charted by the starship is not just another sea of ruin, dressed in the illusion of hope? Layla's shadow called back around you, and the memories collapse once more. No matter how many times you try, the outcome never changes. Chasing after Layla. Oh my!
同じ技は無駄。
This is getting old.
レイラ、
Layla? Spell it. He glimpsed a pair of hands, like a bird circling above lifeless, scorched earth. Each beat of its wings trembled, yet still carried solace to where it must go. A weeping singer, unfocused eyes, burning ruins, a blood-stained doll, severed limbs reaching skyward, faces soaked in tears. You glimpsed a dream. The dead within the dream embraced the living who died beyond it. One dream, then another, and another, repeating without end. You glimpsed shattered toys, once a gift from the princess of Labrador to a friend. They drifted along a winding trail of crimson toward the fading smoke on the horizon. Okay, this is getting dark. You faintly heard a sermon. The sermon had faded from memory, but one line soaked deep into the page remained clear. I willingly accept my punishment. Last one. You heard a scoff, more colorless and detached than any voice you recognized.
なるほど。君に触れられて殻を破ったひな鳥のことだね。
姿まで脆い人間の真似をした欠陥品。
Oh, it's a fleshling who broke free of her shell because of your torch. That defective product whose form imitates fragile humanity. From the shape of the fragments, this memory had endured the ravages of hatred before it was destroyed.
まだ完全な記憶が残ってる。
They're still inside pieces. How unfortunate.
セナディア、泣かないで。
Don't cry. Stop. Stop. Oh. Alright. We're getting the climax of the phase 2. What are you doing? Oh,
あなたの涙は
your tears
喜びのためにある
should be shed for joy. The moment you touch the darkness, it grips your consciousness just as it grips God's memories. And then, aw,
これで最後、
this is the end.
新しい運命を
Embrace your new fate.
抱きしめて。
Place her in the initial sector. Defunct? What? Goodbye. Aw. Who is this? Yeah, place her there.
セナディア、
Yep. This is the third time, please.
私のセナディア、一瞬でも
If-
本当に
Only
あな
for
た
a
を
fleeting
抱きしめ
moment
られたら
when I can hold you in my arms.
どうか
Please
微笑んで。
smile at me. Damn. This is not your first death. Suffocation, impalements through the heart, impalements through flesh, dissolution within the sea of data, losing yourself in the paradise of union, perishing in the collapse of the amorphous face. Such fates were beyond counting. And yet, before the greatest pain could arrive, your fragile consciousness would always crumble first. Returning Dream Seeker to the liminal space between reality and dream. But this time, that mercy was gone. Something sharp tore through you at an impossible speed. Your breath couldn't keep pace with the pain. The pain fueled your struggle. Your struggle stole your breath. Ollie, don't fall asleep. Okay? I fell asleep. Sparks of pain kept bursting. searing a question into your dulled consciousness. One that should never surface at a time like this. There you are, Vita. In all of her lewd leg, exposed leg glory. Your system operator greeted you with a smile at the start of every new cycle. Could that be a quiet mercy? Meant to help you shake off the lingering shadow of death. Don't sleep. No answer came. Instead, that woman's laughter echoed again. What's she laughing at? At you for wasting the chance he gave you? For collapsing just before the finish line? For throwing away every piece of information you learned without even thinking it through? Don't sleep. All of you. The ruins of the gods. Countless memories shattered by Layla. Yeah, three forms of Layla. Three forms of Senadina. The little princess Senadina, the goddess Senadina, and the yo-yo wielding Senadina. If the reason you can't restore those memories and the tragedy that just occurred both trace back to an even earlier past, then in this dream beyond the rewinds, the personal wish Layla entrusted to Senna has already come true, irrevocably. Don't sleep. If you're not the one who's gone mad, then Layla is.
教授に負ける。そんなの絶対嫌。
This total mad woman. Not a chance.
とにかくまずはソコームの時間の流れを正常な速さに戻さなきゃ。
No matter what, first, restore the flow of time in this retrospective dream. Bring it back to normal. Come on. There you go. Wake up. Why?
何もできないと何でもできるの差は何度成功を重ねれば埋まると思う？
Do you know how many successes lie between being able to do nothing and being able to do anything?
一つの分野に限って言えば少なくとも数百数千回ですか？
Even in a single field, hundreds, thousands.
答えは1回よ。たった一度でも成功すればあなたは何でもできるっていう次元に立ってこれからの自身の歩みを見渡せるようになるの。
The answer is one. One success is all it takes to step into the realm where anything is possible. To see every step that follows from there.
もし2度目のチャレンジも運よく成功したらあなたは晴れて何でもできるバージョン1000分の1になれるわ。2度目のチャレンジが失敗したらそれは脳幹ってことになるけど。
If your second attempt succeeds too, then you're already a 1 in 1,000 version of that possibility. If it fails, it doesn't count.
なんだかずるすぎませんか？
What a shameless way to put it.
あら、この1時間でゴミ箱を原稿用紙でパンパンにしておまけに17回も鬱憤まみれのため息をついてたのはどこの誰？なんとかして止めなきゃ私の幸運が3時間以内に全部逃げちゃうわ。
Oh wow. Who was it that filled the whole trash bin with crumpled trash in just an hour? And sighed 70 times out of sheer frustration. If I don't stop you, you'll sigh all my good luck away within 3 hours.
よく聞いて。負の感情に抗ってはいけないの。でなきゃ敵を増やすことになっちゃうから。しかも毎回全身全霊で立ち向かってもなかなか勝てない敵をね。
Listen carefully. Don't fight negative emotions. The moment you do, they become an enemy. One that drains you F1 you can hardly defeat every time.
その感情には好奇心を持って接してみなさい。それが現れるたびに自分に聞いてみるの。何か恩恵をもたらしてくれる可能性はないかって。
Instead, stay curious. Whenever they surface, ask yourself, could they be bringing you something of value?
その好奇心が習慣になれば、一本の矢に射抜かれても自ら別の矢を作り出してさらに自分を傷つけるなんてことにはならないはずよ。とにかく秘訣はただ一つ。
Once that curiosity becomes a habit, you won't create a second arrow to wound yourself after the first has already struck. In the end, there's only one principle.
一本目の矢がもたらす痛みを感じて
Feel it.
受け入れて、
Accept the
その原
pain
因を
of
探
the
し出
first
す。
arrow.
そして最後にタイミングを見極め、
Understand why it came. Then, when the moment arrives... Oh!
自分の力へと変える。
Turn it into your strength. Oh! Witness the Fong's new colors. Hello! Hello, what are we doing? What are we doing? Jesus, that place is going crazy. The flames of defiance still burned into your consciousness, but the pain was gone. Because this pain was never yours to bear. It belongs to Senadia, to the world deceived by Layla. Layla. La 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 la. Hold on. I'm gonna like take a short, like 1 minute break, just to relieve myself real quick and get some water. Be right back. So I'll just leave here for now. Hold on. 37. So far so good. Just gonna put it here. There you go. BRB. Oh, hold up. There you go. So you can see the BRB better. Be right back. Alright, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on with Layla going cray cray again? One day, there will come a day you will turn that fire towards the one who has always fled from pain. Until then, as his bearer, as his embodiment, you must hold on to it. Oh! Forgot to take that off. Hold on. There you go. So far, so good. Let me check the timer. Running time is nearing 5 hours. Alright. So far, so good. If anyone else were here, they would be stunned by the change in you. Stunned that someone so calm and composed could react like this. Is this the fruit of growth? Or the voice of a soul untouched by time, finally awakened? Either way, a masterless beast, time in retrospective dreams, has found its master.
セナがこのソコームの核だ。だから彼女と結合した私はその経験を追体験させられてる。時間の本流に意識を持っていかれないようにするためにはこのソコームの主導権を握らなきゃ。
The core of this retrospective dream is Senna, and because I'm infused with her, I experienced everything she has lived through. If I don't want my consciousness to be swept away in the torrent of time, then I have to take control of this dream.
そしてそれはもうこの手にある。
Now, I have. You were truly fortunate to gain the ability to save yourself from a near-death situation. However, Earth's questions remained unsolved, each of which was tied to Senadina. And the one responsible for them all resided in the realm beyond your reach. Therefore, even if you had ascended to a dimension where you could do anything, you would still be a bystander who could do nothing in this retrospective dream. Moreover, continuing to plunge futilely into the vortex still carried the risk of repeating the same mistakes.
でもそれが何だっていうの？
So what now?
できないからやらない。
So what?
そんなのいずれ死ぬことになるって知ったから生まれた瞬間に死を選ぶみたいなものじゃない。
If you refuse to act because you might fail, how is that any different from knowing death is inevitable and choosing to die the moment you're born?
私は歩みを止めたりしない。でも万全の状態で出発したいから時間の流れが戻るまでの間に今把握してるすべての情報を整理しておこう。
I won't stop, but to move forward, I need to use this restored flow of time to sort through everything I've learned so far.
たとえそれがあの残酷な光景をもう一度
Even if that means,
思い返すことを意味してても
once again, revisiting those unbearable as scenes. The impossible feat Layla achieved.
白い霧の中を進んでいくうちにセナの記憶を宿した光をいくつも拾い集めた。光が集まるたびにそこからセナの姿に似た幻影がぼんやりと見えてくる。
As I moved through the white mist, I gathered countless glimmers, each one carrying fragments of Senna's memories. Whenever they converged, a faint, illusory figure resembling her would take shape.
光を追いかけてひたすら走り続けてたら目の前にレイラが現れた。
Following those lights, running forwards without pause until I encountered Layla.
私の存在には気づいてないみたい。当然だね。彼女が手にした光みたいに彼女自身もまたこのソコームが再現した過去なんだから。
She didn't notice me at all. because she, like the glimmers in her hands, was nothing more than a reconstruction of the past within this retrospective dream.
十分な時間さえ得られたら必ず取り戻してみせるよ。あなたのすべての光を。
Given enough time, I will reclaim all of your lights slash memory.
今思えばこの光はすべてセナの一部だったんだね。それを拾い集めることが彼女を蘇らせる唯一の方法だった。そして私は知らず知らず繰り返してたみたい。レイラの行為を。
Now I understand. Each glimmer is a part of Senna. Gathering them is the only path to her rebirth. Is it? Upon and without realizing it, I actually repeated the very thing Layla once did.
本当に不愉快な偶然だね。
What an unpleasant coincidence.
その後暗闇に引きずり込まれてしまった私はそこで無数の光の集合体を目にした。
After that, I was swallowed by darkness, and there I saw a convergence of the light of all lights, vast enough to contain countless fragments.
あれはおそらく大崩壊の後に終末のアンカーが落星に残した全ての痕跡をたどってレイラが探し出した。
Hold up. 38. That must be what Layla recovered after the Great Eruption, following the traces left behind on Loshing by the anchor of the apocalypse. The answer was right there, on the tip of the tongue. Light is a meaningless lie, yet heavy enough to carry a fate no dream could ever contain.
レイラは本当のセナディアを取り戻した。実際にこのソコームを動かしてた核は彼女だったんだね。
Layla has recovered the true Senadina, the very core that sustained this retrospective dream. Dizziness crashed over you. And another question pressed in, tightening around your breath.
もしレイラの言う本物に他の意味がないのならそこから導かれる真実はただ一つ。
If there's no ambiguity in what Layla calls true, then there's only one answer. In real history, Senadia was awakened once more after embracing death.
レイラの手で蘇ったセナは
Oh, that was
私みたいな
still the same Senadina.
ただのデータ生命体じゃない。彼女は実在する人間で落星の最初の神そのものってことになる。
And Senna, reborn by her hand, isn't a mere data life form like me. She is real. The original god of Loshing.
それなら未来で私と出会ったセナは本当に私の記憶に存在するだけの幻影なの？今彼女はどこに？
Then the Senna I met in the future. Was she nothing more than a construct within my memories? At this very moment, where is she? Thinking of this, he fell silent, forcing himself to face irrational facts with rationality is, in another sense, its own form of cruelty. Moreover, It has long since tightly intertwined your emotions with the fates of the two Senadinas. You will feel vehemence over her plight and sorrow over her departure. If anything can anchor the hollow existence of a data life form, even just the emotion of this moment will be enough. The ruins left by the god.
レイラの話を聞く限り、神が残した遺跡ってきっと夢追い人システムのことだよね。そして彼女が一切興味を示さなかったあの模造品は史実をもとに生成されたセクターだ。
According to Layla, those ruins most likely refer to the Dreamseeker system, and the invitations it dismisses is a sector reconstructed from real history.
セナを連れ戻した後、レイラは残虐とも言える手段で彼女の負の感情を含む記憶を全て削ぎ落とした。その上で影を使ってそれらの記憶のかけらを幽閉したんだ。
After recovering Senna, Layla used methods bordering on cruelty to strip away every fragment of her memory involving negative emotions, and sealed those fragments away within shadows.
そして最後にセナを最初のセクターに招いた。時間が彼女の日々を癒して神聖をもたらしてくれるんじゃないかって期待したんだね。
Finally, Layla placed Senadina into the initial sector, hoping time would heal her wounds and grant her a new life.
だとすると、私たちが足を踏み入れるよりずっと前からホードは自分で町として機能してたってこと。
If that's true, then long before we entered the farm, he had already begun operating on his own.
もし夢追い人が訪れようと去ろうと影響を受けないことが最初のセクターに対するレイラの干渉の一つだとしたら、その稼働時間は億万年単位で見積もる必要があるかもしれない。
And if unaffected by Dreamseeker's arrival or departure, is one of Layla's influences upon the initial sector, then the length of time it has been operating would likely have to be measured in billions upon billions of years.
でもあのレイラの話には違和感があるような気がする。
Still,
何かが引っかかって。
something in her words feels off. But what? Kidnapping a little
さ
Layla.
っきの光景から考えると、もしかしたら子供のレイラが誘拐されたのは私に応戦させるためにレイラがナハラを操って強引にやらせたのかも。
After everything I've just witnessed, it's hard not to suspect that Layla manipulated Nahalab. Let's stage little Layla's kidnapping to force my hand.
すべてはセナディアを取り返すために。でももし本当は取り返すんじゃなくて取り替えるんだとしたら。
Everything, all of it, was for the sake of bringing Senadina back. But who says bring back can also mean replace? What I need to do next?
セラペウムとの連絡が途絶えた今、頼れるのは自分だけだ。そこをも自分の意志で進めて、その流れに乗れば過去から現在を戻れるはず。
With Sarah gone silent, the only one I can rely on is myself. If I actively push this retrospective dream forward and follow its flow, I should be able to return from the past to the present.
でもそこをも展開させたのはそこから安全に脱出するためじゃなくて、可能な限り多くの情報を集めること。
But escaping safely was never the purpose of this retrospective dream. Gather information is.
レイラからあんな仕打ちを受けた後、神様のセナはどんな生活を送ってたんだろう。彼女はいつ今のセナになって私の夢に現れて世界を救う契約を交わしたのかな。
After everything Layla did to her, what kind of life did Senadina live? And when did she become the Senadina today? The one who appeared in my dreams and formed that contract to save the world with me.
とにかく情報を集めよう。今は好奇心を頼りに。
That's right. Only by continuing to gather information can I, through curiosity,
この怒りをぶつけていくしかない。
release my anger.
結合の力で
Check at your promise.
はっきりと感
Through
じ
the
ら
power
れる。
of union, I can clearly sense where Senna is. Oh, there it is. Just press X and follow the ball of light. Oh, hello. Hello.
セナディア、今日はずっと黙ってるけど、もしかして夕日を見るのに飽きちゃった？もしそうなら他のことをしてもいいよ。
Kiddo, Senadina, you've been acting so quiet. Is watching the sunset not to your liking? If you're ready to do something else, we can. Kiddo, I'm just opening up another cake right now. Not that cake, but something that I could eat. Because I'm getting a little hungry. Yapping for like 5 hours. I mean, kiddo, can you not see that your mama is glowing right now? It should be out of the ordinary, right? To you?
もう祈願の木ぐらいに高くなったレイラの木を見に行く？もしくは図書館にこもる？読んでない本がたくさんあるでしょ。あとザイロのインスピレーションブースターのマルチ版もアップデートされたな。
Hold up. Just gonna eat this cake right now. Anyways. You could go see latest tree. It's going to tell us the big wishing tree now. Or stay in the library. We still have so many books left unread, and Zero's Inspiration Accelerator online has been updated.
レイラの提案はどれも嫌じゃないよ。ただ私たちはもう随分と長く遊んだから。
There's nothing Layla suggested that I don't like. It's just we've already been playing for a very, very long time.
それがどうしたの？私たちにはいくらでも時間があるよね。
So what? We have all the time in the world. And she looks like she's fading. Oh no.
ここには
Here,
幻の神
no one
が現実に
questions
困惑
distant
する
gods
人
or
は
absurd
ないみたい。
realities. What the hell is going on? There's the sun. Hold on, let me check the sun again. Yep, there's the sun. Jesus. That thing's been going crazy right now. Okay, Yo-Yun. Hello.
神様、こんばんは。あ、このクッキーを食べてみない？ もし気に入ってくれたら後でパパとママに頼んでもう一袋作ってもらうね。
Oh, good. Oh, good evening, Lady Senadina. Oh, would you like to try some cookies? If you like them, I'll ask my parents to make more for you.
ユウ、あなたのお父さんとお母さんは本当にあなたと一緒に暮らしてるの？
Damn, she's asking hard questions now, this Senadina. Lil Yoyun, your parents, are they really living happily with you?
神様、それ聞くのって何回目？いくら神様でもそんな意地悪な質問ばっかりしちゃダメ。
How many times have you asked me that today, Senadina? If you can't keep asking offensive questions like that.
両親が不慮の事故とかで死なないと天才は華麗な人生を送れないっていう決まりでもあるの？そんなシナリオ2章で打ち切りよ。
Do a genius's parents really have to die in such tragic accidents just to give them a decent origin story? Trust me, a plot like that wouldn't even last 2 chapters before being cut.
コードには天才も天才もないし、誰かが背負わなきゃいけない重たい使命もない。
Damn, girl.
みんな幸せに生きてるの。あなたも私も。
The farm has no disasters, no conflict, no burdens anyone is forced to bear. Everyone here lives happily, you and me alike. But why is she sad?
これが
Ayla,
コードに与えた
are these the more dreamlike colors you have granted the farm? Yeah. The flow time in this place has gone loopy. Quite literally. I mean, look at the sun. Not that sun in front of you, but the one in the background. Oh, now I love. Hello. Hi.
セナディア、家にソファーをもう一つ置きたいんだが問題ないか？
Senadina, I'd love to buy a longer sofa for our home.
あ、ごめんね。
Sorry.
謝る必要はない。一つのソファーに二人で身を寄せ合う感覚は好きだ。ただ、レイラがあまりよく思っていないようでな。
No need to apologize. I actually like squeezing onto one sofa with you. It's just that little Layla doesn't.
君が以前、さまざまな星を駆け巡った青函旅行家だったことを忘れたのか？カラフル性とドーナツ性の物語は、フォードの人間なら誰もが熟知している。
Don't forget, you used to be an extraordinary interstellar traveler. Your stories of the planet Colorful and the planet Donut are known by hearts across the farm.
そんな君がいつまでも今みたいに家のソファーの上で過ごしていたら、それは原則との解釈違いを生むだろう。
If you plan to continue staying home tomorrow, just sitting on the sofa like you did today, would that be twisting the original story?
そんな言葉どこから覚えてきたの？そういえばナナ、私たちが旅を終えて落星に残ることを選んだ理由を覚えてる？
Where do you even learn words like that? By the way, Nana, do you still remember why we stopped traveling and chose to remain in Loshing?
長く生きていると、昨日の夕食に何を食べたのかさえ思い出せなくなる時がある。
Damn, I've lived for far too long. Sometimes, I can't even remember what I ate yesterday evening. Jesus, she has goldfish. After living for too long, she has goldfish memories now. Is this the consequences of living, of being an immortal? Living for too long? Then you can't make new memories without forgetting them immediately?
ただ一つ確かなのは、旅行家だった君を落星の神とし、敬愛し、付き従うことを選んだ落星人の決断は最も正しかったと言えることだ。
But one thing I do know, to see you, a traveler, as the god of lost sheep, and to love you, to follow you, is the most correct choice these people ever made. Now what? Yeah, this place flow of time is gone loopy. Look at that. And that tower is whatever it's doing is not it's not a very good omen right now. Yes.
あら神様。
Oh, it's Lady Senadina.
レイラちゃんとナハラ様は
Yeah, Lady,
ご一緒
Lady
じゃない
Nahab
ですか
aren't here. She's just walking aimlessly. Oh no. If the day ends with the god watching the sunset alone, then waiting serves no purpose. Because the turning point still hasn't come. You should let time run its course until you reach that distant moment. The one that shaped Senna into who she is and Defang into what it is. You stopped, but you stopped. You remained at her side. If you could smooth away the creases in her heart. But you could not. This was the unchangeable past, just like shattered memories couldn't be restored. All you could do was remain with her in silence and let time take its course. Nothing more, not even the slightest chance of changing anything. Across countless days and nights, the god didn't appear here every day. More often, she drifted away, lying in bed or sitting alone on the second sofa, or speaking to someone unseen.
幸せなはずなのに喜びを感じられない。喜びを感じられないのにその真実を誰にも打ち明けられないなんて。
You're already happy in every sense, yet you could not feel joy. And even though you couldn't feel joy, you couldn't tell the truth to anyone.
だってみんな笑ってるんだもん。
Because everyone's smiling. She responded. And then unexpectedly, at the very moment your sigh escaped you, she answered. Across immeasurable stretches of time, for a single fleeting instant, your heart touched her trembling one.
そういえばナナは金色のゼリーを食べるときいつも楽しそうに笑ってるな。それを見るたびレイラは嫌そうな顔をして、あんなものは絶対に食べちゃダメって私に何度も注意してきたけど。
Now that you mention it, Nana always looks so happy when she eats that golden jelly, even though little Layla pulls her face every time, and has warned me over and over not to eat it.
ナナがお菓子箱に紛れ込ませた金色のゼリーをゴミ箱に捨てるなんて、さすがの竜でもちょっと傷つくんじゃないかな。そもそも私が間違えちゃったせいだし。
Still, tossing out that golden jelly Nana secretly slipped into the candy jar feels like a waste. Besides, I was the one who picked it up by mistake. With a correct result to swallow it, no matter how awful it tasted or how strange the texture was, The god peeled back the golden brown wrapping. Ugh.
黄色のゼリーまずいにも程があるでしょう
This golden jelly is unbelievably bad. Aww. Hands so lewd. Holding hands so lewd, so scandalous. Today is a happy day. Aww. And so are tomorrow's today, the day after's today, and the countless other todays before the turning points. Dude, that is a beautiful, beautiful line. Come on. And yet, only today, a single fallen golden jelly splashed joy in the god's heart.
セナ、これからあなたが何度今日の夕暮れに現れても
Senna, no matter how many times you appear beneath the dusk of today,
私はずっとここであなたを待ってるよ
I'll always be here, waiting for you. Jesus. Even though this current storyline, the part 2 storyline, was received negatively, the feels are still too real. The feels are still there. The feels, the positive and wholesome story is still there. Time flowed on. At your will, its pace quickened as it passed through this place. Quicker and quicker. A snowball thrown in winter became, in the blink of an eye, a summer wind rushing toward you. Pages flipped in the blur, each one carrying the weights of passing years. With every breath, life withered and bloomed. In a single glance, clouds gathered and dispersed. Laughter and singing lasted as long as a bird's chirp, while the bustling world quieted into gentle ripples. Within your perception, beginnings and endings intertwined. Being and non-being coexisted. Even time itself, in its surging flow, became an extension of your limbs. And you were drawn completely into her reflection. There. When that fateful day arrived, she from the past was freed by the present you.
この人透けてる触ってみても何するのあなただって気になるでしょ
Well, she's transparent. Can I touch? Hey, what are you doing? Aren't you even
あ
curious?
なたより気になってるけどあなたより礼儀をわきまえてる
More curious than you, and with better manners.
彼女目覚めるみたい
Shh, she's waking up. Into the starry sky.
思いがけないいいことを呼び込むし
Vita,
大きな不幸を招くこともある真逆な2つの結果は
that's
人の
totally Vita.
力で左右できるものじゃない
Dreams can bring about unexpected joys, yet they can also lead to enormous misfortune. And these two completely opposite outcomes are beyond the control of any human force.
他人の夢から抜ける道は時に一部の兆しを隠す。そして人々はその兆しから神が階段を上がったかそれとも落ちたかを知る。その兆しは二人が互いの夢に現れる過程を意味するのだから。
The path through someone else's dream sometimes conceals certain signs. It is through these signs that people ascertain whether a god has ascended the steps or is falling from them. These signs represent the process of two people exchanging dreams.
あらゆる夢追い人の最終的な目的は互いの夢に現れる人たちを見つけてできるだけ彼らを理解することなのかもしれない。
Perhaps the ultimate goal of all dream seekers is to discover those who exchange dreams and try to understand them thoroughly.
ただ互いの夢に現れる人は二人だけじゃない時もある。
And only occasionally, those who share dreams are more than just two.
例えば今この時
Just like at this very moment. Flashbang! Shit.
類似性を減らすのを手伝って
Oh my lord.
遠くから来た神様
Please help me lower the similarity rate, mighty lady Senator. Far?
明らかに報道とは異なる未知の世界と喋る3体のぬいぐるみを前にしてセナは混乱した。事態を飲み込む余裕もなく彼女は矢継ぎ早に投げられる質問に答えていく。
Faced with a world clearly not defined and three talking cotton dolls, Senna fell into confusion. Before she could even make sense of it, she was already answering their rapid-fire questions.
そして私は時が経っていく中で結合が深まったからか今では完全にセナの視点で彼女の心の声を感じてその見ている世界を傍観できるようになっていた。
As for me, perhaps because our union has deepened with time, I can now feel what's in Senna's heart and see the world as she sees it fully from her perspective.
要するにセナが来る前に私たちは削除やパラフレーズ短い文章の拡張や長い文章の短縮を武器にして赤くなってるところを51箇所も修復したの。本当に感動的な進捗だよ。
Simply put, before Senna arrived, we had already restored 51 highlighted sentences by deleting, replacing with synonyms, simplifying long sentences, and expanding short sentences. The results were modestly encouraging.
でもここまで操作を進めたところでとんでもなく厄介なものを見つけちゃったんだ。
But as we pushed further, we ran into a major problem.
どうしてもそれを減らせなかったから私たちはどう見ても万能そうなあれを利用して必ず問題を解決できるっていう神様を無理やり召喚して助けてもらうことにしたんだ。
No matter what we tried, we couldn't bring it down. So we decided to rely on that thing that looks all-powerful and forcibly summon a god who could solve it.
私がその召喚に応じた神様ってこと？でも私はさっきまで
So the god they summoned is me? But earlier I was clearly...
数億もの今日が過ぎ去ってもセナの記憶には未だもやがかかっている。直前に何をしていたかすら彼女は思い出せない。どの瞬間も結局は同じなのだから。
Countless billions of days have passed. Yet Senna's memories remain a blur. She can't even recall what she did a moment ago, because every moment feels the same.
クライマックスや天気はなく、喜怒哀楽さえも曖昧な時の中で静寂に帰っていった。あの小さな水しぶきも結局大きな波を引き起こせなかった。
No climax, no turning points. Even joy, anger, sorrow, and happiness dissolve into the haze of time. And those tiny ripples of joy that became a sea.
せめて37%
Even a 37 reduction would be fine. I'm not asking much, please. Fateful day. Reduce similarity score.
せめて
That doesn't sound like not asking much.
47.82%。一生忘れることのない数字だ。
47.82%. A number I'll never forget.
研究所が無料で提供している一度限りの類似性チェックを前にして、私はその論文のために散々苦労していた。大金を支払い、他のサイトでチェックもしたが、類似性が逆に上がってしまったのだ。
Before using the Institute's one and only 3 plagiarism check, I'd already put in tremendous effort and spent a fortune checking my pieces on other platforms, and yet the similarity rate only went up.
初めて神であるセナに会ったのは、論文に振り回されて半月以上経った頃だった。自身が3体のぬいぐるみになって、彼女と話した夢を見た記憶を忘れてしまうくらい、当時の私は疲れていたのかもしれない。
If I ever met the god Senedina, my life had revolved around this thesis for over half a month. And yet, I have no memory of dreaming that it became $3 and met her like this.
ごめんね。
I'm sorry.
大丈夫だよセナ。大事な情報を教えてくれたし、これなら現状から判断できる。
It's alright, Senna. You're getting us valuable information. You can work from here.
自分たちの管轄の王家に自分たちが召喚した神様ですら勝てない存在がいたとしたら、それはきっと現実側の存在だよ。なら
If there's something in Asia that even a summoned god can overcome, then it must belong to reality. And if it's reality,
解散するしかないよね。
then let's just call it quits.
ずっと頑張ってきたのに、
You've come this
ここで
far.
諦めて悔しくないの？
Doesn't giving up feel like a waste?
一番悔しいのは、夢を見てるって分かった以上、現実の憂鬱をどうにかしなきゃいけないことだよ。
The real waste is knowing we're dreaming and still trying to solve real world anxiety. The real waste is knowing we're dreaming and still trying to solve real world anxiety inside the dream.
そうだね。とはいえ、論文に困ってる私たちの弱みを知って、おいちゃんの言葉の後に勝手に割り込んでくる現実にはお仕置きが必要だけど。
Exactly. But any reality that dares follow the trail of high similarity and barge in right after Asik's witty remark is going to be properly punished. What?
データの海の子供はカプセルから出るまで最短90日はかかるっていうのに、こいつは7日すら待てないのか。ゲームじゃあるまいし、リアルタイムアタックにチャレンジしても意味ないぞ。
The people that see it data need at least 90 days before they can leave the pod, and this one couldn't even last 7. What's she trying to do? Speedrun the status pod?
ダメだ。まだ出すわけにはいかない。最低でも190日は入っていてもらう。
Jesus Christ. More than half a year? No, absolutely not. At the very least, she's staying 190 days.
勇気を出して親友。新世界に対する無限の勇気はむしろ称賛すべきじゃない？
Be brave, my friends. Isn't facing a new world with boundless courage a good thing?
理解に苦しむ。どうやってお仕置きするの？
I don't get it. How exactly? Who said that?
理解に苦しむ。
Oh, that's probably one of the dolls. I think it's the one with the glasses. I don't get it. How exactly are you going to punish him?
現実と夢、過去と未来を超越した視線。意地悪な人は睨みつけの刑に処す。
With a gaze that transcends reality and dreams, past the future. He's far too shameless, so I'm going to glare at him.
そもそもあなたに主導権を握られたからこそ90日で出られたはずの私たちは190日も閉じ込められたんだよ。
Have you considered that exactly because of your idea that it went from 190 to... wait, have you considered that it's exactly because of your idea that it went from 90 days to 190?
だとしても7日で出られるように努力したでしょ。590日にならずに済んだし。待って、もしそこまで長く閉じ込められてたら安定カプセルの居住記録を一気に更新しちゃうんじゃない？
At least we fought for 7 days. And hey, it's not like he locked us in for 590 days. Wait, if that happened, would we set a new record for time spent in the stasis pod? What are we doing here exactly?
この子は専門性の高い仕事には不向きね。でも彼女に合う仕事はもうないみたい。
This child isn't cut out for highly specialized work, and the positions that suit her are already full.
次のテストまで待ってもらったら？
I think she needs to wait another round.
それって1ヶ月後？いっそ桜花で一番厄介なデータ研究所の所長を当たってみる？
That's another month, isn't it? How about trying the notoriously difficult director of the Data Research Institute?
どうしてわざわざ専門性が高くて成功率の低い方法を選ぶのよ。
Oh ho ho. Why would you pick something so specialized and so unlikely to succeed?
だって私、今日誕生日だし、私の幸運がこの子に伝わるかもしれないと思って。
Because today's my birthday. What if my good luck rubs off on her?
私、そんなどうでもいい理由で先生に推薦されたの？
Was I really only recommended to the professor for something so trivial?
そんなことを言わないで。彼女の善意は千金にも代え難いよ。
There was also kindness beyond price.
理由こそシンプルに見えるけど、彼女はきっと私たちの知らないところでいろいろ準備をしてくれたんじゃないかな。そうじゃないと、あの先生が私たちを受け入れるはずないよ。
The reason may sound simple, but she must have made careful preparations behind the scenes. Otherwise, the professor would never have accepted us.
もう一人の研究員の人も身体機能に異常が出る可能性を考えて、私たちをしばらくカプセルから出さずにもう100日くらい観察するように判断したのかも。
The previous researcher asked us to remain for an extra 100 days, perhaps because he had factored in the physical complications that leaving the pod prematurely could cause.
おいちゃん、桜花の市民福祉制度は整ってるから、最悪でも路頭に迷うことはないよ。衣食住には困らないし、安定カプセルに戻るのも別に悪いことじゃないからね。
ASIC, while she has achieved universal welfare long ago, no matter how bad things get, we won't end up on the streets. We could even return to the stasis pod. At least it provides food and shelter.
私が言いたかったのは、たとえ先生の教え子になれなかったとしても、他の仕事で成果を出せるってこと。そうしたらいつか別の分野の頂点で先生と会えるかもしれないでしょ。
What I mean is that even if we don't become the professor's students in the end, we can still accomplish something in a different field. Maybe one day, we'll meet her again at the very top of another field.
すごい！私ですらびっくりするほど大胆な発言。
Oh wow, I could never say anything that bold.
何かを始める前に それを成し遂げた光景を思い描くことくらい当然だと思うけど。
Even if we don't even dare to imagine success before we begin, why should we begin at all?
セナを覆うもやがぬいぐるみたちの言葉で晴れている。
The mist surrounding Senna began to lift at the doll's words.
さて、お仕置きタイムは終わり。セナ、桜花を見て回ってみない？夢の中は現実より面白いって保証するよ。
Alright, punishment time is over. Senna, want to look around Asia? I guarantee the Asia in dreams is far more fun than the real one.
家に帰りたいな。
I want to go home.
しかし彼女の魂に絡みついたその影はまた新たな夜となって彼女を遮った。
Yet the shadow entwined around her soul became her new night.
セナがそう言うなら無理に引き止めたりはしないよ。ついてきて。
If that's your decision, Senna, we won't force you to stay. Come with me.
夢の中、スイートテイストも食べよう。
Sweet is limited time.
セナもどう？
Item isn't limited in this dream. Senna, why did you try?
すごく美味しいよ。
Don't you want to try it? It really is delicious. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, what the? Bruh. What the hell? Hello.
着いた。ここだよ。
This is the place, huh?
それは成功と言えるほどのアンカーで人々が少し見上げるほどの高さを誇りそびえ立っている。
It was
造形物という観点から評価しても極めて美しい存在だ。
It was an exquisitely crafted anchor, set high above as it invited people to look up in quiet reverence. Even by the standards of creation, it still possessed a striking beauty.
陽光の屈折越しに彼女は浮かぶ絢爛な星屑を見た。それはまるで宇宙に点在する星々のようで光るたびに彼女の内にある美への純粋な憧れと疑問を呼び起こす。
To refract the sunlight, she saw iridescent fragments suspended in the air like stars strewn across the cosmos. With every flicker, they stirred her purest longing for beauty and questioning.
彼女が忘れても私は覚えている。
Even if she has forgotten, I still remember.
その疑問を解くために彼女は幾度もスペースアンカーに一番近い場所を訪れた。そしてまた幾度も突然降りかかる今日によって生活の原点へと引き戻される。
To answer the question in her heart, she had come countless times to the place closest to the deep space anchor, only to be sent back to the beginning by the abrupt's arrival today.
あれは私の。
That's my
アンカーがまとっている星屑は長き時の中で記憶のかけらが再び一つとなった産物だ。
the fragments circling the anchor were particles of memory recoalesced over the passage of endless time.
セナディア、ダメ。
Oh my god. I've seen the lights! Negative lights! Sanity and don't. Now what? Oh! Crack! A fissure! What is this?
それはあなたが歩むべき道じゃない。
This is not the path meant for you.
私フォードに戻ることになるの？
Am I about to return to the farm?
それもいいかもね。
There's nothing wrong with that. It's just
魂の奥底で彼女は自身の目を覆う夜を幾度も払いよけ、より深い闇を見据えた。
deep within her soul. She pushed away the hands of the night covering her eyes again and again, choosing to face an even deeper darkness.
自由、理性、包容力。いずれにせよ私にも彼女たちみたいに前へと進める答えが必要なんだと思う。
What is transcendence, reason, or compassion? No matter what, I need an answer that will let me move forward, just like they do.
でももしそんな答えが最初から存在しなかったら、隙間を選ぶ理由はどこにあるのかな。
If the answer meant for me never existed at all, then why must I choose the rift?
暗闇は答えず、新たな影で彼女の唇をも覆った。視界を失えば夜からは抜け出せない。音を失えば疑問が生じることもない。
The darkness offered no help, but this time a new shadow pressed against her lips. If she couldn't see, she couldn't leave the night. If she couldn't ask, she would never question again.
しかし暗闇は忘れていた。人々がはるか昔から火の光もない無数の夜を越える方法を知っていたことを。
But the darkness seemed to have forgotten how people in the distant past had once endured countless long nights without fire.
暗いパラフレーズアタック。
I'll take this, my simulated reduction strike. Bro.
うちの神様になんてことしてくれちゃってんの。ここはうちの縄張りだよ。わかってる？
What is this thing that dares to barge into my turf? Senna is a god under my protection, got it?
ごめん、セナが悩んでたみたいだから勝手に手が動いちゃった。気にしないで。
You look troubled, so we stepped in on our own. Hope you don't mind.
気にするわけないでしょ。ありがとう。
Not at all. Thank you.
まずい、アンカーにまた影が。
Not good. The anchor is being covered by shadows again.
大丈夫。
It's fine.
意識を縛る影が隙間の向こう側で遮断され、セナの迷いが消え去っていく。まだ暗闇の中ではあったが、彼女の魂は走り続けた。
With the shadow binding her consciousness caught up by the rift, Senna was no longer lost. Even in darkness, her soul ran forward without pause.
夢追い人が言った通り、悪い子にはお仕置きしなきゃ。もちろん影との接触であなたたちの夢を壊さないように気をつけるね。
Just like Dreamseeker said, bad things deserve to be punished. Of course, I'll do my best not to let my contacts with the shadow disrupt your dream.
その必要はないよ。
That won't be necessary.
セナ、これはただの夢に過ぎないんだ。
Senna, this is only a dream.
夢がなくても私たちは明日を迎えられる。
We don't need to reach tomorrow.
さあさあ、安心して私たちの力を持っていって。そんな根性の別れみたいな顔しないでよ。この夢が終わっても次があるし、次がなくても目覚めるだけだから。早く起きれば論文も進められるしね。
Exactly. Just take our strength with you. No need to act like it's the final farewell. When one dream ends, another begins. And if there isn't another, then just wake up. The sooner you wake up, the sooner you can finish your pieces.
初めて出会った時と同じように、3人のぬいぐるみは矢継ぎ早に言葉で別れを告げた後、さっと光に変わり、 セナの体へと流れ込んだ。
Just like the first time they met, the three dolls said rapid-fire goodbyes, then dissolved coolly into light, and merged into Senna's body.
この夢の記憶がない理由がようやく分かったよ。そもそも私の記憶には保存されていなかったんだね。
So that's why I have no memory of this dream. It was never stored in me in the first place.
本当にせっかちなんだから、せめて行く前に夢の外での名前くらい教えてくれたらよかったのに。
So impatient. At the very least, you could have told me your name outside the dream. Sorry, I was drinking, hydrating. Rehydrating. Ah, the shadow is calling me.
これに触れるんだね。
Touching is not only to return to my true home,
そして
it is also
自分自身を取
to
り
become myself once more. Reach!
子供はなぜ親に過ちを打ち明けたくないのだろう。それは親の失望した眼差しや厳しい叱責が過ちそのものよりもはるかに恐ろしいからだ。
Why do children hesitate to admit their mistakes to their parents? Because the disappointment in their eyes and the harsh scolding are far more frightening than the mistake itself. This is a new one. Oh, fuck. 44.
その傍若無人な影はレーナが作った彼女のもう一つの姿だ。影が暴虐無人であればあるほど彼女はその影に潜み無傷でいられるのである。
Yeah, that unrestrained shadow is the other skateboard form, aka the scapegoat Layla created for herself out of nothing. The more violent and erratic it becomes, the easier it is for her to hide within it and withdraw unscathed.
指先を燃やすことも首をねじ切ることもできない影だが、意識を焼きうがつ熱量と息を束縛する力を持っている。
The shadow cannot burn a fingertip or snap a neck, yet it carries a heat that scorches the mind, a strange force that constricts breathing.
たったそれだけ。
Is that all?
ならば恐怖を血ににじませて骨が砕け散り魂が崩れ去る惨状を再現すればいい。
Then let fear seep into blood and simulate the sorry sight of bones shattered and a soul torn apart.
馴染みがあるのによくわからない。
So familiar, yet so foreign.
私が忘れた場所でこれより100倍も1000倍も残酷な出来事を身をもって経験してきたはずだからか。
Familiar
し
because
く感じる。
somehow I've forgotten. I must have endured suffering 1,000 times worse
でもわからないよ。
for it because
私に痛みを与えるあなたは一体誰なの？
the one inflicting this pain on me is someone I've never even seen.
ならば絶え間ない苦痛と消えない恨み、神すらおじけづく怨嗟を想像の限り与え続ければいい。
Then let there be endless torment and undying hatred. Let there be every suffering imaginable, enough to make even a god recoil, if only by half a step.
守るためなら影はあらゆる残忍な行為を厭わない。
So long as it is in the name of protection, the shadow cannot commit any cruelty.
じゃあ私を殺せるの？
Then, do you dare to kill me?
私を殺してそれくらいの覚悟もなければ。
If you cannot hold the same resolve as I do, if you cannot even bear the will to kill me,
私は止められないよ。
then don't even think about stopping me.
影の流れは予期せぬ可能性によって停滞した。再び動き出そうとしたその時、勝敗などとうに決められていた勝負に希望の鐘が鳴らされる。
The flow of the shadow falters at this unforeseen possibility, and when it attempts to resume its attack, the bell of hope has already rung for this conversation, whose outcome has long since been decided.
かけらは集まって結合した。レイラに破壊され、封印され、セクターの外に散らばっていたすべての記憶がセナの呼びかけに応え、アンカーの回路を伝って彼女の体へと流れ込む。
Dust gathers, fragments realign. The memories once shattered, sealed, and cast beyond the sector by Layla's answer, Senna's call. Tracing the anchor's veins, they all merge into her at last.
光が闇の中で咲き誇る。ほんの一瞬で神は己の自由を取り戻した。
Light blossoms from the dark. In a single instant, the god reclaims her victory, her freedom.
答えはとうに得ていた。千載一遇のチャンスを前にして帰還した神がなすべきことは言うまでもない。
An answer long foreseen. A fleeting chance that must not be dismissed. A task the returned god must carry out without delay. All stand revealed.
運命の日に2本の大樹が実を結べるように、私は今ここで種をまく必要がある。
If the two great trees are to bear fruit on the fateful day, then the seeds, which is the actual ring, in my hand must be sown here and now.
そしてもう一つの種もじき芽吹く。
And then we revert back to where it all started. Meeting Kiana.
たとえ2つの種が全く違う時に芽吹いたとしても、
Even if these two seeds are planted separately at entirely different times before the afterlife, I see.
なるほどね。不思議。ちょうどさっき
What timing?
良さそうな契約相手に出会えたんだ。
I just found the perfect contract partner.
でも私のわがまま
It's
の
a
せい
shame.
で、これからは類似性 47.82% の論文のことを考える時間を作れないかもしれないね。
It's a darn shame. Because of my selfishness, you likely won't have the luxury of worrying about 47.82% similarity rate anymore.
でもあなたの中の一部はそんな生活に憧れてるはずだよ。
Then again, a part of you will probably find this kind of life exciting.
再会の挨拶代わりに情熱的なハグはさすがに混乱させちゃうかな。さっきの夢はもう忘れちゃったかもしれないし、ここはちゃんと手順を踏まないと。
Shall we begin our reunion with a warm hug? On second thought, if you've already forgotten that dream, perhaps we should proceed one step at a time. Found you. Oh no. They're running it back. Also, that's how we meet. That's how we meet her. That's how we met her. Have you ever marveled at the star sky and how it came to be? It's as beautiful as life itself, yet eternal like death. Hello there. You're the one who dreamt of me. Our time's not synchronized. What? Our time's not synchronized. However, in any case, I've been waiting for you.
緊張、期待、違う時間にいる私の顔をはっきりとは見えない悔しさがセナの心の中で渦を巻いていた。
Nervousness, anticipation, and the regret of not being able to see my face clearly across the distance and time. All of it turns quietly in Senna's heart.
一方、私は
As for me,
知らない人と踊るのはちょっと。
I can't just dance with a stranger.
彼女の声、本当によく似てる。って、待って。
Her voice sounds so much like. Wait,
この雰囲気で断るの？
you would really refuse at a time like this.
どうして？おいちゃんが主導権を握ってるから？あれは絶対私の顔をはっきり見ての反応だったから。悪い人に思われちゃったの？
Why? Did the six thoughts take over? From her reaction, she can clearly see me, so does she think I look suspicious?
わからないかな。他の人に誤解されるのが怖いんだ。
You wouldn't understand. I hate to be misunderstood.
また意地悪なことを。私たち以外に誰もいないよ。
That little mischievous spark in your heart must be lighting up right now. But really, who else is even here?
ごめん、セナ。本当に3人目がいるんだ。
Sorry, Senna. There's a third person.
まさか私の困った顔が見たいの？ねえ、私をいじめて面白い？
Do you derive some kind of perverse pleasure from teasing me? Is that what's happening here?
ごめんなさい。あまりにも真剣な顔だったから、つい逆の言葉を言っちゃって。もちろん、いいよ。
Sorry, you're being so serious. I couldn't help myself. Of course I'm willing.
今のはゆめちゃんの本音だね。まったくもう私との会話でそこまで悩む必要はある？まあでも。
So now it's Dreamy taking the lead. Talking to me really takes that much mental juggling. Well,
そうじゃなきゃ。
that's the spirit. And they're back to dancing. Here we go. Again. We've gone full circle. And I'll just let it play out right now. What is that though? That I want to know. Yeah, it'll be a dark. It's a darn shame that we cannot visit these places that they mapped out. Everything will go to waste. Look at all these places that we could have explored afterwards. Yeah, they're fast forwarding everything and finishing it by version 9.0. The story of part 2 ends there. Zebras. Can you hear it? The sea singing with a voice of fire. Come back to this place now.
夢、未来、そして希望。あのダンスの中でセナは隠すことなく彼女のすべてを私に託した。
Dreams, the future and hope. In that unguarded dance, Senna has entrusted everything she is to me.
私たちが自分自身と文明の運命を救えると期待しながら。
And with it, a wish that we can save ourselves and the fate of our civilization.
とはいえ、崩壊した世界を救う難しさは、マユが示した未来を知らずに、その道を一度歩いた私も痛いほど分かっている。
That said, even without preserving a single feature that the cocoon showed me, having walked that path before, I know exactly how difficult it is to save a world already torn apart.
私は失敗した。でも、悔しさと同時に、それでよかったって思ったの。
I failed, and yet, beyond resentment, what remains now is a profound sense of relief.
たとえ絶望に沈もうと、努力や信念を捨てるべき重荷と疑って、切り捨てればもっと早く完璧な結末を迎えられるなんて。
Even when drowning in despair, doubting every effort I gave and every belief I held, seeing all of it as nothing but a burden to be cast aside, and believing doing so will help me reach the perfect end sooner.
そんな考えに一度も屈したことはないし、旅をした他の人たちの可能性を断ち切ることもしなかった。
Not once did I yield. Not once did I sever the path for those who still walk forward.
だから今回も、あなたから離れることを選ぶ。
So this time, I will still choose to leave you.
あなたとアストラルリングを包む最後の星屑キューブを宇宙の仲間のもとに送り届けさえすれば、種はまかれる。
As long as I can deliver the final Stardust Tesseract. Oh, that's what it's called? The Stardust Tesseract? That holds both you and the Ezreal Ring to our companions beyond this world. Then the seed will have been sown.
その後、融合した夢は消え、私はその痕跡をたどってホードに帰るの。取り戻した自我で私を成した世界を再構築して、ホードのみんなを影の干渉から完全に解放するんだ。
After that, as the intertwined dream dissolves, I'll follow its fading traces back to Tefong. With the self I have reclaimed, I'll restore the world that shaped it, and free my people completely from the shadow's grasp.
たとえあの時の状態に戻って歴史が再び映し出した侵食の痛みに耐えることになったとしても構わない。
Even if it means I'll return to what I once was, even if it means I must endure once more the corrosive pain that history cast upon me, it doesn't matter.
私の傍らにあるのは偽りのない真実の愛だから。
Because my
その愛があれば星の向こう岸であなたと再会するときに私はきっと笑顔で迎えられる。
because my sides, because by my side, there's a love untouched by illusion, pure, unwavering, real. And when we meet again beyond the stars, you'll let me greet you with a smile.
さっきの出来事もあなたが覚えていてくれるんでしょ。
As for everything that just happened, you'll remember it for me, won't you?
忘れないよ。
I will.
実はね、
I still remember.
最後の抱擁を交わす前に欲張りだけど一つ願い事をしたんだ。
Before our final embrace, I made a selfish wish.
ある運命の日に夢を自由に行き来する夢追い人が私の夢を見て、そのつながった夢を通して向こう側の未来へと行ける奇跡を与えてくれますようにってね。
On a certain fateful day, a dream seeker who could freely traverse dreams will dream of me. Through our connected dreams, this dream seeker will grant me a miracle, the ability to travel to the future where this dream seeker resides.
その夢追い人の名前はもしできたら
And that dream seeker's name, if I could choose, I would want it to be
現実のあなたはすごく特別な名前を持っているの。それを聞くと今すぐ抱きしめたいって思うくらい特別なんだ。
In reality, you have a very special name. So special that the moment I hear it, I feel the urge to hold you close.
でももしあなたが私のレイラならどうしてすぐに私のことがわからなかったの？
But if you truly are my Leia, then why didn't you recognize me right away?
未熟なわがままじゃ罰が当たるってことかな。
So this is the price of not being selfish enough.
夢が砕け散る前に
Before
言葉は何を残せるのだろう。
before the dream shatters, what can words truly leave behind?
彼女は目を閉じ無意識に呼吸を緩めた。思考を乱すあらゆる存在を排除し、言葉より早い何かを見つけるために。
She closes her eyes. Her breath softens on its own. Everything that might disturb her thinking was shut off, all for the sake of discovering something faster than words.
想像。
Imagination.
そう、
Yes,
想像だ。
that's it.
彼女は決して見ることができない一番大切な人の未来の姿を想像する。
She must imagine the future of the one she cherishes most. A future she will never live to see.
成長とともに変わる癖、指先で感じる髪の感触、何気ない失敗が招く笑い声、そしてそれらが織りなす 存在しない春旅の記憶。
She imagines how that person's habits changed as she grew up. The feel of her hair slipping to her fingertips, the latter born from small, careless mistakes, and all of it pieced into something that never truly existed. A spring outing that lives only in her mind.
でも自分に何ができるんだろうって悩んでたら約束に間に合わなくなっちゃうよね。
Someone who hesitates over what they can do will never make it in time.
思い立ったら即行動。興味があることにはほんのちょっとも迷わない。そんなセナディアでいなくっちゃ。
I had to be a Senadina who acts the instant I thought takes shape. Someone who never hesitates when it comes to what she loves.
ただ、セナ、
Why
もっ
am
と優しくして。
Jesus? I'm shapeless. Why am I shapeless? I look good, devs. Why are you censoring me? Now, Senna, be more gentle.
ごめんごめん、痛くしちゃった。
I'm sorry, did I hurt you?
大丈夫だよ。今日は凝った髪型にしてくれるみたいだね。なんだかいつもより時間がかかってる気がするよ。
It's fine. Are you doing a more complicated hairstyle for me today? It's taking longer than usual.
ちょっとまさか早く芝生でピクニックをして最高に美味しいジャムサンドを食べて湖の魚にパンくずをあげたいからって焦ってるんじゃないよね。
Hey, are you in a hurry because you want to have a picnic on the grass field, eat the finest jam, and feed bread crumbs to the fish in the lake?
それって全部セナのしたいことでしょ。
Those sound like what you want to do.
あれバレちゃった？
Oh, you've read me like a book.
想像の中であればわがままも許されるだろう。だから彼女は思うがままの言葉を口にする。
In imagination, no one judges selfishness, so she says it, without holding back.
これが私が一番やりたかったこと。
This is
あ
what
な
I
たと一緒にもっといろんなことを経験したいの。
this is what I want most. And I want to do so much more with you.
私別にそこまで素敵じゃないってば。
Why am I shining like a lightsaber? Why am I shining like a lightsaber, bruh? I'm not as good as you think.
本当なんだから私を信じてよ。あなたの素晴らしさを私はちゃんと知ってるから。
I'm serious, trust me. I know just how great you are.
メガネを外してもう少し大人っぽい髪型にしてそれから素敵な服を着てきっといつもと全然違うと思うよ。
Take off your spectacles and change your hairstyle to a more mature looking one. Then put on a pretty little dress. You'll look absolutely striking.
まさか今の私はセナにとってまだ素敵じゃないってこと？
So you don't think I'm good enough now?
ちょっと私の言いたいことを分かってるくせに。
Hey, you know what I mean.
想像の中のあなたは知らなくていい。あなた好みのあなたに一番似合う服を着てもらうために彼女がどれだけ苦労をして言葉を選んだのかを。
The you in her imagination would never know that in those brief 3 seconds, she had already come up with 5 different ways to convince you to buy the dress she loved most, and the one that suited you best.
彼女が知っていればそれでいいのだ。
The one is enough that she knows.
ただ彼女さえ知っていれば。
That alone is enough.
セナ？
So the one that called me in the very beginning was the one Layla recreated. Recreated to be exact. Senna?
あなたは私のことを忘れたりする？
Will you forget me?
そんなことない。
Of course not.
セナのことを忘れたりするはずがないでしょ。
How could I forget you?
そう言ってくれると思ったよ。
I knew you'd say that.
命は永遠じゃないからこそ、私たちは今の幸せを味わえる。それに
Life can never be eternal. So we can only experience the happiness in the present and
そういう幸せが夢のように短くても、私はホタルと同じようにかすかな光で自分の道を照らして、あなたにもう一度出会えるまで探し続けるよ。
even if that happiness is as short-lived as a dream, I'll still glow weakly like a firefly to light up my own path as I continuously search until I meet you again.
現実はやがて想像に入り込む。
In the end, reality still found its way into imagination.
想像の中の相手を二度と失わないように、彼女は無様な完璧さを強く抱きしめた。
So that the you in her imagination would never be lost again. This time, she chose to firmly embrace that pitiful oneness.
私もだよ。
So will I.
細かいところまで作り込む必要はない。深く考えすぎる必要もない。この虚栄だけでも喜びと期待を呼び起こせるのだから。それが彼女が見たい未来が今ここにあるという証になる。
There's no need for every detail to be carved out, and no need to delve into profound mysteries. This silhouette can already evoke joy and anticipation, proving that the future she loves to see is right here, right now.
そして明日に向かって彼女は手元の星屑キューブをそっと押し出した。
Then, toward a new tomorrow, she gently pushed forward the Stardust Tesseract in her hand.
夢もまたぼやけていくつぶやきの中で次第に弾け散っていった。
And the dreamland, too, burst apart amid gradually fading murmurs.
そっか。今持っているのは過去を再現したり現在を記録したり未来を書き出すことができる星屑キューブだから。
That's right. The thing in my hand is a Stardust Tesseract, capable of recreating the past, preserving the present, and sketching the future.
あなたがキューブの中から目覚めて手元に私の記憶で作られた分厚い本があったらさすがに恥ずかしくなるかな。
If you wake from the Tesseract and suddenly find the brick-thick book by your side, filled from cover to cover with everything in my mind, that would be far too embarrassing. A moment's silence, soundlessness. And just as it was before the birth of life and after the annihilation of the soul, abrupt, unexpected, coming to a sudden halt. Following the predetermined trajectory, she returned to the past, and you returned to reality. Is this the conclusion of the retrospective dream? In the pure darkness, you instinctively reached out just to leave something behind, even if it was but a touch of warmth from your fingertips.
そして不安の波が暗礁にぶつかっては砕け、
So the restless waves shattered against the rocks.
明るい光がそこから湧き上がり、潮のバラとして咲き出す。
A bright light burst forth from there, blooming into a rose of salt.
夢追い人、本当に来てくれたんだ。でも夢追い人はちゃんとやっていけそうだね。夢追い人は私たちの関係にセナイムでも追加
セナをここに置いていくわけないでしょ。褒めてるんだかけなしてるんだか。お願いね、セナ。
You managed to leave something behind.
恥ずかしいけど 想像しちゃう。
Embarrassing, yet I can't help but imagining it anyway.
夢追い人と一緒に素晴らしい冒険を見届けるのは想像するよ。
Imagine standing beside the dream seeker to witness. That was the final blessing the gods sent to the future at the end of transcription.
これが私と一緒に星屑キューブに現れた少女の誕生のすべて。
And that is how the girl who emerged from the Stardust Tesseract alongside me came to be.
神様は彼女に可能性に満ちた未来を授けた。彼女もまた神様に希望にあふれた過去を送ったんだね。
The god gifted her a future brimming with possibilities, and she, in return, gifted the god a past brimming with hope.
本当に奇跡のループだ。
This truly is a miraculous loop.
セナ。
I'm here.
おお。どうしたの？そんなに見つめて。
Why are you looking at me
何
like
かあ
that?
った？
Did something happen?
ごめんね。こんなに長く待たせちゃって。
Sorry for making you wait so long.
サコームを終わらせたばっかりなのに。どうしたの？突然。
Your retrospective dream only just ended, and you're already bringing this up? Meanwhile, Serapium is like chilling with her book in the background.
気にしないで。感動してつい口にしちゃっただけだから。
Don't mind it too much. Just think of it as something dramatic I blurted out because I get sentimental.
何それ？あ、そうだ。サコームで手がかりは見つけられた？記憶がまだはっきりしてるうちに情報を共有しよっか。
By the way, did you uncover any useful information in the retrospective dream? Want to sync it with us while it's still fresh?
この前私が使った時は特別な人の未来の姿を想像してみたんだ。そうしたらその人が。
The last time I experienced it, I imagined what a very special person would look like in the future. In the end, that person I imagined
信じられない形で私の目の前に現れたの。
actually appeared before me in an incredible way. Yet she looks so sad. During their first visit to the farm, Senna left you with questions that weighed heavily on your mind. Now, all those questions have been answered in an equally incredible way. As you got to know her better, you grew closer to her. In that retrospective dream, in that retrospective dream, everything about her, illuminated by her own light, became so clear. It was almost transparent, almost shedding at the slightest touch.
はるか昔に死期を定めた人は最後の時を迎えるまで自分のいない世界と一番大切な人の未来を何度想像するんだろう。
For someone who had long since decided the moment of her own death, how many times must she have imagined before finally reaching her end? The world she believed would never live to see, and the future of the one she treasured most.
セナ、あなたは自分が覚えてるよりも長い間待ち続ける絶望を感じてた。そしてあの時のあなたは今よりリアルで感情的だった。
Senna, this hopeless wait lasted for far longer than you now remember. And what you felt back then was far more genuine than the reason you hold on to now.
言うべきことはあるんじゃない？
Don't you want to say anything about that? I'll pay you back for the price you didn't pay.
しっかりと返してくね。
Bit by bit. Hold up. Hold up.
Layla.
Layla. Yep. Oh my god. We need 4 more.
つまりナナの動機は相変わらずわからないけど、打開策は見つかったってこと？
So, you still couldn't find out why Nana did this, but unexpectedly found a way to break the deadlock.
箱の予知夢を利用すれば、ナハラのやり方の結果を彼女に見せることができると思う。もし彼女にまだ理性が残ってれば、戦いも避けられるんじゃないかな。
Yes, by using the premonition dream induced by the box, I can show Nahara the consequences of her stubbornness. If she has any sense left, we may be able to win without a fight.
それが通じなかったら、ソコームに引きずり込むっていう手もある。そうやって夢の中にある経験のすべてをかき乱せる渦を使って力ずくで彼女を屈服させるしかない。
If she still refuses to yield, then I'll force her into a respected dream. There, I can use the vortex capable of stirring every moment she has ever lived through to subdue her by force.
もちろん、ナハラに手荒な真似はしたくないし、あくまでいざっていう時の最終手段として考慮しただけ。
I don't want to use this last resort that grows stronger against the strong on her. But just to be safe, I'll still include it as an option.
わかった。他に情報は？
Understood. Other than that, is there anything else you need to sync with us?
残念だけど、なかったよ。渦に巻き込まれた後、セラペウムとの連絡も途絶えちゃって。暗闇の中で迷って抜け出すまで苦労したんだ。そうだよね、セラペウム。
No. After being dragged into the vortex, I lost contact with Sarah and had to feel my way through the darkness for a long while before finally escaping. Sarah can vouch for that.
うん。その後、夢追い人のお姉ちゃんが具体的に何を経験したのかはわからないけど、確かに危険な道だったよ。
Even if I don't know exactly what I went through afterward, that path really was dangerous.
セナ、時間はもうないけど、セラペウムの手を借りれば、今言った2つの方法を実現させられるはずなんだ。
Senna, there may not be much time left, but I believe that with Sarah's help, I can master the 2 methods I just mentioned.
でもその前に、ユーン先生に箱のレンタル期間の延長を申請しなきゃ。ちょっと待ってて、すぐ戻るから。
But before that, I need to ask Professor Yoyun to extend the loan period for the box. I'll be back in a moment.
さて、整理してみよう。
Also through my thoughts for a bit. But before that, wait. But before that, we need to log out because it's already past 30 minutes past the daily refresh. So I'm just gonna exit here real quick. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Alt F4. So I'll just put this BRB here real quick.
おなみこなみぐるっと回ってにゃんこの目。
Yeah, oh Nami, oh Nami. Right now I'm just like resetting. because it's a daily reset now. I need to get out real quick. And we're back. We're back. Yep, we're back. We're so back. Let's go.
Captain on bridge.
More money. Just do these. Ooh, lucky me. This, and this. God damn it. Oh well. Just put this here real quick before we resume. Where is it? You. What else? What else? What else? What else? Ba. There you go. And lastly, this. This, and this. Now we're done. And we just clear these real quick. Still have to do Memorial Arena, Affinity Abyss, and we're done. How many days left? 4 days. 4 more days. Ooh, I need to pee. Yeah. We'll still continue where we left off. Oh fuck. I pressed the wrong button. Shit. Right now we completed phase 1 still. Oh my god, phase 2 is so long. Hold up. Let me just go on a pee break real quick. Be right back. finished 2 more phases. We're still in the middle of the second one. The third one will be where we fight Naharlab. For sure. Right. Where were we? Yeah, we already done this one. So I'm just gonna skip through it now.
ごめんね、そこ気にしな。何この前私が使った時は特別な人の未来の姿を想像してみ、信じられない形で。
遥か昔に
Let me just finish this.
あなたは自分が言うべきあなたが恐れてる対象を少しずつしっかりと返してくね、レイラ。
Layla. Jesus, we have 84, 16 more to go.
つまり、
それがもちわか残念せな。でも
Alright, where were we?
さて
Sarah's not here.
整理してみよう。
Serapium. I'll sort through my thoughts a bit. Where are we going though?
さっきは自信満々に言ったけど、実際にやるとなったら難しいことだらけだしね。
Even though I sounded so confident just now, carrying it out will be difficult.
予知夢も素行夢も自分以外の誰かを対象にしないと実現させられない。つまりまずはこんな危険な練習に付き合ってくれる相手を見つけなきゃ。
Because whether it's a precognitive dream or a retrospective dream, both must be used on another target. So the most crucial issue becomes who can cooperate with me in this rather risky practice. Cordelia?
ダメ。二人は貴重な戦力だし、こんなことで消耗してほしくない。
No, this kind of sparring is too draining for them as main combatants. Shadow servants?
練習相手を用意するために自分の力を使い果たすの？こっちが先に倒れさ。
Continuously draining my own power just to create a sparring partner for myself? What kind of vicious cycle is that, Senna?
新色の苦痛から目覚めたばかりの彼女に無理をさせるなんて。私って悪魔？一瞬とはいえ、こんなことを考えた自分を殴りたいよ。
She just woke up from the pain of corruption, and I'm already thinking of doing this to her? What am I, a demon? Just having that thought means I deserve 10 flicks to the foreheads in the middle of the night.
頼りになる終末特攻隊に聞いてみたらどうかな。隊員さんならいっぱいいるよ。
Why not ask the ever reliable Tuesday commandos? For the record, it's got plenty of members. Holy moly.
ごめんなさい。たった一人で遠くで悩んでるあなたを見つけて気になって様子を見に来たんです。
We saw you.
事情はよくわかりませんが、人手が足りないんでしょ。
We saw you over here wearing all by yourself from a distance, so we came to check on you. You may not know the exact details, but you need a lot of people to help, right?
リスクなんて別に気にしませんよ。何もしないよりマシですから。
Ah, forget the risk. No matter how high they are, they'll never be greater than the risk of us doing nothing.
ユーン先生の演説で私たちは自分の中の光を見つけられました。
Because
だ
of
から
profe-
信じてください。たとえか弱い光だとしても簡単には消えません。
Because of Professor Yoyun's speech, we saw the light flickering within ourselves. Please trust us, even if that light is as faint as dust. It will never fade so quickly.
大丈夫よ。天才の技術的サポートを侮らないでよね。何かあった時は私に任せて。思いっきりやっちゃっていいのよ。
Oh, take it easy. Don't underestimate the technical support from a genius. I've got your back. Just go for it.
そうそう、ゆめちゃん。私たち報道の人間はそんなに弱くないよ。
Exactly. Dreamy, we people of Defy aren't that fragile.
みんな
Thank you.
ありがとう。
Truly. Thank you all.
ちゃん、何か聞こえたの？
It's Sarah. What did you hear?
みんな夢追い人のお姉ちゃんの力になれること、自分たちから進んでホードを救う手段に立候補できたことを誇らしく思ってる。
Everyone's happy they could help Aoi, and believed that they were able to personally play a part in saving the Fang.
情報ってそれだけ？
Other than that, is there anything else you need to sync with me? Uh-oh.
あなたと夢追い人は嘘が下手だね。
You and
な
Aoi.
のそう。
You and Aoi are both terrible liars. And Nana's no different.
どこまでできるかわからないけど、セナディアとしてできることがある限りは全力でやりたいって思ってる。
I'll do as much as I can as long as there's something I can do as Senadina.
それにまだ自分の手が届く範囲にあるのに、掴み取れる今を自ら手放すことだけは嫌なんだ。
And the one thing I absolutely refuse to do is to willingly step away from a person that still had the power to seize.
だから体のことは気にしないで、セラちゃん。夢追い人から聞いたことを全部私に教えて。
So don't worry about my condition, little Sarah. Tell me everything you heard from Aoi. Finally, phase 2 is finished. Now for the final part. Meanwhile, elsewhere within the Dragon's Lair. The lair permanence, I see.
昔ある星の人類は今の落星とは異なる文明の道を選んだ。
I remember the people of one star. Choosing a path of civilization different from the one Luoshin walks today.
もう無視無視。今回のナハラはいくらなんでもやりすぎだよ。
I'm not listening to her. Nara really went too far for this time.
さっきまで大人ぶってお説教しながら怖い顔で君に選択の余地はないって言ってたくせに、次の瞬間には尻尾を振って主として自分の巣に案内しようって。一体どういうつもり？
One second, she's putting on that peachy grown-up face, telling me things like, "You have no choice," and the next she's swishing her tail, saying she'll personally show me around her lair as the host. What is that even supposed to mean?
人々は自然の中で全ての答えを探していた。電車も通信基地局もエコドームもない。彼らは光る水鳥を。おや、レーラ、興味がないのか？
People sought every answer from nature. They had no trams, no communication base stations, no ecological dome cores. A kind of luminous water bird served as their primary. Little Layla, are you not interested? Ooh. Sassy.
物語が地味すぎたか？ならあそこにある隙間を紹介しよう。竜の巣の隙間には私の記憶が保存されている。写真集あるいは映像集。ああ、映像集の方が適切だな。
Do you think that sounds too ordinary? Then let me tell you about the Riz over there. The Riz within the Dragon's Lair preserves scenes from my memories. You can think of them as an album, or perhaps a photo collection. A photo collection might be more fitting.
こっちはまだ怒ってるのに。絶対にこの大量の話なんて聞かないんだから。
I'm still angry, okay? Absolutely not listening to a single word from this bad dragon.
あれはラカダの隙間だ。私が最後にセナディアの故郷を訪れた時の記憶だな。
That one is Lakodar's Rift. A memory escape from the last time I visited Senadine's homeland. Huh?
不死を宿す竜の鱗を得ても星は己を形作るあらゆる存在の壊滅とともに滅びる。倒れゆく建物や夕日に沈む星の影は今も覚えているぞ。それから
Even with dragon scales that grants immortality, the death of a star still comes hand in hand with the collapse of everything that once made it whole. I remember its crumbling towers. I remember its reflection sinking into the sunset. And then,
それからどうなったの？
and then,
ダメダメ、無視無視。
and then, what happened after that? I'm not telling you anymore.
残念だがもう手遅れだ。レイラのルール違反だな。
Objection overruled. Too late now, little Layla. Already broke the rules.
だから何？私はまだ怒ってるんだから。どうせ反則したのだからもっとやればいいなんていうあなたのへりくつには付き合わないよ。
Ooh, sexy. Oh, that did not work. Hold up. Hold up. There you go. Just gonna say we are at number 57. So what? I'm still mad at you. I'm not going along with your crooked logic of since you've already broken the rules, you might as well break a few more.
まあまあそう怒らなくてもレイラはずっ
That is
と
so janky.
竜の巣に来てみたかったんだろ。
Don't be mad. Don't be
あ
mad.
あそうだ。客人にはお菓子を出すべきだな。レイラスターキャンディーはどうだ？
Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Did little Layla always want to visit the Dragon Slayer? Alright, it's just like how if we bring out candy when guests come over. Little Layla, would you like some star candy? Are those patch? What the hell? Oh, there are white patches, markings near her unmentionables. That is so janky though. But first, let me just get this out of the way.
嘘つき、スターキャンディーなんて持ってないくせに。いつまでもその手が通じると思わないで。
Liar. You're not even holding any star candy. Don't think that trick is going to work on me forever.
確かにナハラのキャンディーでいつまでもレイラの怒りが消えるならそれはそれで私にとっての普及みたいなものかもしれないな。
True enough, if Nara's candy jar would always suit Layla's anger, then perhaps that too would count as my own kind of immortality.
何を言ってるの？そんな大事なことと私に何の関係があるの？ナハラ、自分の使命で冗談を言うなんてダメだよ。
Of course, how could something that important possibly have anything to do with me? Nahara, you're not allowed to joke so casually about your mission.
どうしたの？急に黙って。今日はやけに喋ってたくせに。普段の1週間、1ヶ月分はあったかも。
Why did you suddenly go quiet? You've been unusually talkative today. Even for a week, not for a week, no, for an entire month.
時間の概念がないのは知ってるけど、急に黙り込むのは禁止。私を招待した以上、手抜きは許さないんだから。ちゃんと案内して。知ってることなら何でも答えてよ。
Alright, alright. I know you've absolutely no sense of time, but no suddenly going silent. Since you invited me here as a guest, you're not allowed to slack off. Be a proper guide. Answer every question, tell everything you know.
それが終わり次第すぐに私を解放することいいわかった
And the moment the tour is over, let me out immediately. Got it?
ここから始めよう。
Then let's begin here. Well, I could jump high for a little squirt.
どうしてここから
Why start here?
ここが私が生まれた場所だからだ。
Because this is where I was born.
私を構成するすべてはここで意識の誕生を迎えたのか、あるいは竜の一縷の思念が私を構成するすべてに捉えられたのか。いずれにせよここが私の起点だ。
Perhaps this is all. Perhaps it was all where that would become me. Wait, perhaps it was where all that would become me first awakened to consciousness. Or perhaps it was where a single thought belonging to the dragon was caught by all that would become me. Either way, this is my beginning.
へえナハラにもそんな経験があったんだ
So you had an experience like that too.
その時見守ってくれる竜はいたの
At that time, was there a dragon by your side, keeping watch over you?
いや、私たちにそんな優しい習わしはない。一族の伝承が竜の血に刻まれているんだが、私の原点はたった一つの感想しかない。
Hold on. Images 59. No, we had no such gentle tradition. The inheritance of our kind is etched into dragon blood. But as for my own beginning, it was nothing more than a single thought.
感想
A thought? A thought?
綺麗だ。
How beautiful. How beautiful. And save this. How beautiful.
Kira キラキラでピカピカでとても綺麗だ。
Shiny and sparkly. How beautiful. Whew. Hot. It's getting a little hot now. Then again, I'm wearing sweaters.
神聖の命が最初の憧れを目にし、恍惚としながら運命の呼び声を聞く。空を仰げば旅をしたいという願いが芽生えた。だから導かれずとも竜は旅立つ運命だった。
And save. Save this. 63. The newborn life lifted her gaze toward its very first longing, and in that hazy instant, seemed to hear destiny calling her name. A single look skyward was enough to awaken the wish to travel far. And so, without needing guidance, the dragon was destined to embark on the journey.
光。それは自らのぬくもりを世界へと捧げる証だ。正解の星々も地上のあらゆる生命も皆輝いている。
Life is the proof that one has offered their warmth to the world. every star in the cosmos shines, and every life that walks the earth shines as well.
つまりナハラにとって空の上でも地上でもいつだって次の目的地が存在している。そうやってたくさんの場所を巡ってきたってことだよね。
So whether in the heavens or on the ground, there will always be another destination waiting for you. That's how you end up traveling to so many places, isn't it?
ああ、
Yes.
いろんな場所を旅してきたのに自分の家をリュックにしっかり詰めてるなんて。もしかしてナハラって昔を懐かしがる竜だったりする？
Even after journeying to that many places, you still keep your home carefully tucked away in the bag you carry with you. Could it be that you're actually a really sentimental dragon? What?
私もセナディアが作ってくれた枕が大好き。もう押しつぶされてぺちゃんこになっちゃったし、私が大きくなったせいで頭の下に敷くとすごく薄く感じるけど。
It's like how I especially love the little pillow Senna did for me. Even though it's been squished flatter and flatter, and I've grown up since then. When I rest my head on it now, it feels so very thin.
すごく柔らかくてくっついてるだけで安心するの。いつか私がデザインした大きな家に本当に引っ越せたら一緒に持っていこうと思ってる。
But it's so soft. Just having it close makes me feel safe. I think maybe if one day we really moved into a big house I designed, I'll bring it with me too.
レイラの神の住処にも同じ小さな枕がある。それが昔を懐かしがるということか。
Hold on. Just gonna take my sweater off. Alright, where were we? So the very same little pillow will still be here in little Layla's god's residence. Is that what you call being sentimental?
だってセナディアが新しい枕を買ってくれてもそれを一番上に重ねて毎日枕にして寝ればいいし。ナハラもそうでしょ？
Because even if 70 buys me a brand new pillow, I still place this one on top and sleep on it every night. You're the same way too, aren't you?
私的には枕も布団も寝床もどうでもいいんだが。
I'm not particular about pillows, blankets, or mattresses.
そういうことじゃないの。
That's not what I meant.
冗談を言ってみただけだ。私も同じだな。だからここにたくさんのものをコレクションしている。
I know. I'm the same. I'm the same. That's why there are so many collectibles here.
さっきいろんなものが見えたの。映像集に彫刻、列車に高い柱、ブラックホールまで。約束通り今日のナハラはガイドだから案内をお願いしてもいい？
Then I really did see so many just now. Photo collections, sculptures, trades, tower pillars, and even the black hole. Figured you'd be a good guy, so could you take me to see them?
もちろん。
Of course.
ナハラ、
I love.
もう一つ。
There's something I want to ask you. No.
やっぱり後で。
I better ask later. Can I even jump this high? Nope, I cannot. The little girl, she can't jump high. Of course. There's the black hole that looks like LF1 for some reason.
すごい。これって衛星の輪？さすがにブラックホールじゃないよね。私だってそこそこ物知りだからごまかさないで。
Amazing. Is this a ring of Rhea? It can't possibly be a black hole, right? I know a lot more than you think, so don't expect to fool me that easily.
これは死んだ星だ。質量が小さすぎてレイラが想像した事象の地平面にはなれなかった。しかし今でも光はその表面をくぐっていて小さな特異点にたどり着くことができる。
So, this is a Death Star. Its mass is very, very small. Not nearly enough to form the kind of inescapable region you're imagining. Light can still pass through its surface and reach that tiny singularity.
隕石と衛星の輪に囲まれている崩壊した小さな星。特に特別なところなんてないのに、どうしてここに置いてるの？
A collapsible star, created by meteorites and satellites. Then nothing in the world would remember it anymore. Why would you keep something like this here?
今はもう誰のものでもないからだ。生きている星は生命に属していて多くの命に頼られ崇められる。たとえ竜であってもそれを奪っていいはずがない。
Hold up. Alright, let's go again. Because it no longer belongs to anyone. When a star is still alive, it always belongs to many lives. They depend on it, worship it. So even a dragon should never plunder a living star.
だが死んだ星なら私がもらっても構わないだろう。
Not that it no longer belongs to anyone. It can belong to me. That's only natural.
それは違うよ。死んだ小さな星を盗むことも別に誇れたりしないんだから。なはらあなたってば待って、コレクションの大半がボロボロなのはもしかしてそれが理由？
What? No, that's still not right. Taking a dead low star isn't exactly noble either. Not up you. Wait. Most of your collections are all worn and broken looking. Is that the reason?
ごめんなさい。ボロボロだなんて言い過ぎたかも。でも逆さまに墜落したみたいで底面すらなくなってるから、列車の廃墟って言い換えた方がいい？
Sorry, calling it broken and worn was going a little too far, but this one really does look like it crashed upside down. Even the base is gone. Even if I call it the ruins of a train, would that make you feel any better?
あれは明かりが消えることのない街だった。きらめく光はいつだって屋根の下で人々の営みを照らし続けていた。
I remember it as a city where the lights never went out. The glittering radiance only ever appeared beneath the eaves of people's homes.
昼間の街の風景を見たことはないが、突然軌道に侵入した恒星によって滅びた街ということは知っている。
I never saw its daylight.
巨大な引力に引き裂かれたその街のかけらから、私は最も原型をとどめていた一枚を拾ったんだ。
but I know it met its end when a star suddenly crossed into its orbit. The immense gravity tore it to pieces, and what I picked up was its most intact fragment. Jesus.
なはら、あなたの旅には悲しい物語しかないの？宇宙はあんなに広いのに。
Naharlab. Naharlab. Are all the stories from your journey this sorrowful? The universe is supposed to be vast after all.
私の思い出にある結末は全てここに置いている。竜が見届けた歴史は人間の記録より少しだけ長い。幸せに暮らす彼らが死によって永遠の眠りにつくまでの時を見るんだ。
I keep the endings of all my memories here. What a dragon witnesses goes a bit further than human records, long enough to see they lived happily ever after, until death took them to slumber beneath the earth.
物語とはそういうものだろう。人間もまた同じだ。星と同じようにどれだけ眩しく輝いても彼女たちはやがて散っていく。
All stories are generally like this, and so are humans. Humans are like stars. No matter how splendid they are when they sparkle, they will eventually wither. Hold up. 64.
なはら、悲しくなる話はもうやめて。私は幸せな物語や幸せな思い出話が聞きたいの。
Naharlab, it sounds sad when you say that. So why would we keep talking about it? I want to hear some happy stories. Happy memories.
そうだ、セナディアの話をして。セナディアがいた場所ならきっと素敵で温かい幸せな物語が生まれるでしょ。
I know. Tell me about Senadina. Wherever Senadina is, there must be beautiful, heartwarming, happy stories, right?
レイラ、
Let's tell Layla.
もちろん辛い思い出もあったと思うけど、ひとまず楽しいことだけ話してくれない？
I know there must be sad stories too, but can you just tell me the happy ones for now, please?
あ、場所を変えよう。
Then come here. Holy moly!
セナディアから聞いたの。ナハラって名前には永遠に流れる長い川っていう意味があるって。
Timeless River, huh? Is what she's called. Is that even Arabic though? Because it's definitely not Chinese. Or even Japanese. They don't even have L's in Japanese. Hiragana or any type of any shape or form.
あ、この名前はセナディアからのプレゼントで大切にしているぞ。彼女にナナと呼ばれるとすごく温かく嬉しい気持ちになるんだ。
This name is a gift from Senadina. I cherish it. When she calls me Nana, I feel warm and happy.
私の名前もセナディアからのプレゼントだよ。
Layla.
美しい夜って意味なの。私も
セナディアから名前を呼ばれると温かくて優しい気持ちになるんだ。一
66.
緒だね。
My name is also a gift from Sanidia, the beautiful nights. When she calls me that, I feel warm and happy too. We are the same.
なはら、今日は何度も笑ったけど、今だけは本当に楽しいって思ったでしょ。
Nah, love. You smile a lot today, but this is the only time I felt you were genuinely a little happier.
前はずっと作り笑いっていうか、いろいろと話してくれてたけど、なんだかわざと苦手なことをしてるみたいだった。心を開いたり、普段言わないことを言ったり。
Earlier, you kept trying to smile for me, and it was the same when you talked and talked. You wanted to do things you aren't good at, like opening up and telling me things you normally never would.
その気持ち、すごくわかるの。セナディアにできると思わせたいのに自信がない時や、みんなに信じてほしい時に、私も同じことをするから。
I know this feeling very well. When I wanted Sanadia to think I could do it, but I wasn't very sure myself. When I wanted everyone to believe in me, I acted the same way.
なはら、教えて。何があったの？
Oh, love. Can you tell me what happened? Oof. Are we gonna really hear from her?
待ってよ。そんな無言になってひたすら歩くなんて。なはら、一体どうしたの？
Wait a minute. Dragging me along without a word. Nara, what is the matter with you?
文明すら宿っていない星の衛星の一つがなぜ明滅するのか不思議に思わないか？
A satellite. Looking for its planet that does not yet have a civilization. Isn't it incredible?
私に言われてもよくわからないけど、確か天体に大気があると光が通過するときに途中で瞬くことがあるんだよね。
I want to understand if you told me
ま
this.
さかこの星を選んだ理由はそれなの？
But I do know that if a celestial body has an atmosphere, it will produce a central flash. Wait, is that why you chose this star?
いや、私はただそのことをセナディアに伝えただけだ。
I just told Senadina about this discovery.
彼女が目覚めたら
When she wakes up,
直接理由を聞いてみるといい。
you can ask her for the reason in person.
レイラ、もしかして心配しているのか？
So Layla, are you worried?
人間の子供はよく両親に自分のルーツについて尋ねるものだと聞いたが、大丈夫。セナディアはきっと分かってくれるだろう。
I've heard that human children always like asking their parents about where they come from. Where they came from. Senadina will understand, so don't worry.
心配はしてるけど理由は別だよ。あんなに弱って長い間眠ったままのセナディアを見るのは初めてで、いつもなら時々は目覚めてくれてたのに。
That's not what I meant. This is the first time Senadina has been so weak and asleep for so long. She used to wake up every now and then.
安心するといい、レイラ。君のそばには信頼できる人間がたくさんいる。辛い時はその不安を叫んでみるといい。
It's okay, Layla. You have many reliable people by your side. If you feel like you can't hold on, just shout out your fears.
フォードの人々、最近できた友達、夢追い人、コラリ、そしてヘリアム、必ず駆けつけてくれる。 もちろんリトストもだ。
The people at the farm, the friends you recently made, Aoi, Coralie, and Helia, will definitely show up in time. Those two.
あなたちゃんと彼女たちの名前を覚えたんだ。珍しい。ひょっとしてナハラも彼女たちのことが好きなの？
You actually remember their names? That's so rare. Do you like them too?
賢く頼もしい存在だからな。特に夢追い人は君と同じ匂いがする。初めて会った時から気づいていたんだ。
They are smart and reliable, especially Aoi. She smells almost the same as you. I noticed this the first time we met.
セナディアもそっくりだって言ってたよ。
Huh? Serendia also said we're alike.
宇宙を旅してきた私にとって同じ匂いを持つ者二人に出会うことはめったになかった。もしかしたらそれもまた夢追い人がレイラの信用に値する理由の一つなのかもしれないな。
In my travels across the universe, it is extremely rare for two people to smell alike. Perhaps this is also one of the reasons Aoi deserves little Layla's trust.
竜のナハラが言う匂いのことはよくわからないけど、夢追い人と一緒にいるとついもっとお話ししたくなっちゃうな。
I can't smell what dragons can, but whenever I'm with Aoi, I can't help wanting to talk to her more.
彼女はいつもお姉さんみたいにわがままで意地っ張りな私を受け入れて導いてくれる。それに私と同じようにセナディアが大好きなところも親近感が湧くし。
Whether I acted spoiled or throw a tantrum, she always indulges and guides me like an older sister. And of course, it's also because she likes Serendia as much as I do.
夢追い人が君の姉だというなら、セラペウムという子供は妹みたいなものだな。
If Aoi is your older sister, then Serapium must be your youngest sister.
ちゃんと会ったことはないけど、その子の声なら覚えてるよ。セナディアが現れるまでずっと私に寄り添ってくれてたのがその子の声だったから。
Even though we haven't officially met yet, I remember her voice. Before Serendia appeared, it was her voice that always kept me company.
なのに私の周りにいる人たちがどんどん増えていくうちにその子の声が聞こえなくなっちゃったの。
But as more and more people gathered around me, I couldn't hear her voice anymore.
ならセナディアが目覚めたらセラピウムと一緒に遊ばない？今度こそその子がどこに隠れてても絶対に見つけ出すんだね。
Ah, love. When Serendia wakes up, let's go play with Serapium. This time, no matter where she hides, we have to find her, okay?
ナハラ？
すまないレイラ。
Sorry,
私は
little Layla. I...
しばらく一人になりたい。レイラ、ここで待っていてくれるか？
I want to be alone for a while. Little Layla, wait a moment, okay?
ちょっとナハラ、どこへ行くの？いきなり
Hey Layla, where are you going?
全部
Suddenly tapping me so much on me. How am I supposed to remember all that?
しかも急にい
And
な
now
く
you're
なる
running
なん
so
て
fast without warning.
星の竜なのに
You don't act like a grown-up at all. Can I even reach that? Nope. No! Oh, I can. Shit. Oh, I can double jump now. Finally. Shit. I can double jump. Keep up with the willful Naharlab. Yep, we're going back. Wait, since I can double jump now, I can explore. Nope. Damn, nothing here. Sheesh. And I can't. Dude. There you go. Can I activate anything here? What about his? What about this one? What about going over here? Hold up. Let me check something. Yeah, nothing. Yep, nothing. Shit. I went all the way here for nothing. Little Layla. Small. Oh, what the hell? Hello. I think I wasn't meant to be here. I think I wasn't meant to be there. I found her, but she's not talking to me. No one. No wonder even the pictures in the album are upside down. This place is full of things like broken and decaying. Though she does have her reasons. But how can anyone feel good looking at these all the time? This dragon really is a handful. Oh no, did I lose track of her? Hull of a train. What the hell? Oh, I was meant to go around. Okay, I guess. Fine, go by the script. Hard to believe I can double jump. Found you, Nara. Don't move. Do you have any idea how rude it is to just ditch someone and run off in the middle of the conversation? Hmm? You could have probably explained why you're upset, or at least told me if you didn't want to talk about it. Besides, this is your house. You're the host and I'm the guest, which doubles and triples the rudeness. Like that weird kidnapping letter of yours. That wasn't funny at all. You're super mean. You've let me go as promised. I'll begrudgingly admit you're a little better and won't report your kidnapping stunt to the detention room. Huh. You're an adult like Senadina, and I'm the kid, yet you're always so childish. Is the difference between dragons and humans really that big? I'm sorry, little Layla.
常識のない竜を怒ってもどうせ理解してもらえないし、悪意なんてないって分かってるから、もう責めたりしないよ。
Forget it. Why am I even getting mad at you? You don't understand anything. You're just a dragon with no common sense. Who would blame a guileless dragon?
君とどうやって接すればいいのかわからないんだ。
I don't know how to get along with you. Huh?
たくさんの話を用意していた。真面目な話、悲しい話、穏やかな話、喜ばしい話、辛い話、どれも大切な話で、君に伝えずにいたら後悔する話だ。
I prepared many things to say. Serious, sorrowful, calm, joyful, sad. I thought they would be very important words. Words I would regret not telling you.
だから私は別人のように振る舞うことにした。果たすべき使命を果たし、変わるかもしれない君を変えるために。そのはずだった。
So I prepared an unfamiliar version of myself to fulfill the mission I wanted to fulfill. To change the you who could perhaps be changed. That was how it was supposed to be.
何を言ってるの？
What are you talking about?
でもできなかった。
But I can't.
君と一緒にいると
The more I spend time
私は
with you,
普段の私に戻ってしまう。ふかふかのソファーでずっと寝ていられるナハラにな。
but I can't. The more time I spend with you, the more I become my usual self. The me who can sleep on the sofa all the time.
昼は窓越しに太陽の光が私の顔を照らしてくれる。夜に輝く星の光もまた私の夢に入り込む。
During the day, the windows sparkle and the sunlight shines on my face. At night, the stars sparkle and the starlight shines into my dreams.
フォードは美しい街だ。セナディアが約束してくれたように静かで素晴らしい。ここでなら竜である私も長くて楽しい歴史を見届けられるだろう。
Defang is a very beautiful city, just as Senadina promised me. It is quiet and wonderful. A dragon can witness a long, happy memory here.
もっともこの町もいつかは破滅を迎えてしまうのかもしれない。その時はここのコレクションと同じように私の巣に置くとしよう。
Perhaps when it comes to an end, I'll put it in my den as a memento for this place.
一冊、また一冊の映像集とすごくちっぽけな星を置くみたいに。
Like putting away one fall album after another. Like putting away a tiny star.
ああ、その通りだ、レイラ。君は私より鋭くて賢い。人間たちは皆そうだ。命に限りがあるからこそ竜より早くすべての知識を身につける。
Yes. Little Layla, you're more vigilant and smart than I am. Humans are all like this. Because of their limited lifespan, they learn everything much faster than dragons.
瞬きする間に誕生を知り、振り返る間に成長を知る。そしてほんの一瞬の間に別れを知る。
In the blink of an eye, they learn to be born. In the turn of a head, they learn to grow up. And then, in an instant, they learn to say goodbye.
セナディアも君も人間はそういう生き物だ。
Senadia is like that. And so are you. That's just how humans are.
ナハラの言葉が理解できない。
Understand what Nara was saying.
ずっと昔からそうだった。彼女が口にする名前に覚えはないし、その思い出にも共感できない。
It had been this way for a long time. I didn't know the names she mentioned, and the memories she spoke of were not my own.
だからだんだんナハラと言葉を交わさなくなっていったの。
Gradually, I stopped talking to Nara.
ナハラも同じ気持ちだったのかもしれない。でも私たちが一緒に過ごす時間は遠い未来まで続く。
I think she
いつかきっと彼女のわがままなところはすっかり消えて、
I think she probably felt the same.
彼女の理解者になる。
We still have a long time ahead of us. Long enough for her to stop being so willful. Long enough for me to understand her.
そうなれば私は彼女の言葉に傷つかなくなる。私たちももっと仲良くなれるはず。
I won't feel hurt by her words anymore. We'll become a little closer.
どうせ彼女はずっとそこにいるんだ。怠け者で精巧でしなやかな彫刻みたいに永遠の時を流れ続けて、そのせいで止まってるって錯覚しちゃう川のようにずっとそこにいるの。
She'll always be there anyway. Lazy, like an exquisite and tender sculpture, like a river that appears still from its timeless flow.
仕事をサボっても食事のことしか頭になくても、そう何もしないでただソファーの上に寝転がってるだけでよかった。
Hold up, let me just save this. Even if she slacks laughs, even if all she thinks about is eating, yes, even she does nothing at all, lies on the couch, it's fine.
そんなナハラが今私に別れを告げようとしてるみたい。
Hold up. What is this choir in the background? And now she seems to be saying goodbye to me. What the? Excuse me?
私が気づくほど不器用で分かりやすい別れ方。彼女って分かりやすい性格だから、本当だったら理解してあげられたはず。
But her attempt is so clumsy enough for me to realize.
ずっとも本当は違うのに。
I could have understood her. She isn't that hard to figure out. And the old ways I believed in isn't what I imagined either.
ナハラも悲しんでる。なんだか余計に心が痛くなってきちゃった。
She is too. She seemed so sad. She made me feel even sadder.
ナハラ、どこへ行くの？
Not love. Where are you going?
教えて。
Can you tell me?
話したくなかったら別のことを聞いてもいい？例えば、あのナハラの彫像は誰が作ったの？あの壁画は？
If you don't want to, can you tell me about something else? Like, who sculpted that statue for you? And what about those murals?
浮き彫りの壁画の作者は私だ。レイラが言う2体の彫像は人類からの贈り物だな。
I made the relief murals. As for these two statues, they were gifts from humans.
確かあそこの人間は小さいのに大きな存在に憧れていた。私の彫像を作りたいと言ってきたんだが、小さすぎる彼らでは竜の体を再現できないかと思い、人の姿で応じたのだが。
I remember the humans there were tiny, yet they worshipped massive things. They pledged to a sculpted statue of me. Sculpt of a statue of me. This doesn't transition quite as smoothly as you imagine. But they were too small. I knew they couldn't recreate a dragon's true form, so I took on a human form.
約束の時間になり、再び彼らの元を訪ねたら、なんと星の竜の彫像に瓜二つなものを2体も作っていた。
But when I returned as promised, I found they had actually sculpted two identical star dragon statues.
他にも贈り物があるみたいだし、ナハラの話をもっと聞きたいな。そうだ、セナディアならきっとゲームをしようって言うよね。負けた人は罰ゲームとして勝った人の質問一つに答えるの。
Well, there's still other gifts, aren't there? I want to hear more about you. Oh, if Senator were here, she'd definitely suggest that we play a game, where the winner asks a question and the losers answer.
騎士様が転んだで遊ぼう。ほら、リトスとか堅物だから、セナディアがだるまさんみたいに丸くなればいいのにって言って、勝手に名前を変えちゃったあのゲームだよ。
How about we play 1, 2, 3 Little Knight? Do you remember? Because the toast was always over the series, Senator said, "Don't be stiff like a statue," and that's how the game got its name.
野原はそこで立ってて、全部言い終わるまで振り向いちゃダメだよ。私が動いたら私の負け。逆に野原が動いたら私の質問に答えてもらうから。
Here, stand right there. You can only turn around after finishing the whole sentence. If I move, I lose. Otherwise, I win, and I get to ask a question.
野原が答えたくない質問はしないようにするけど、それ以外は素直に答えてね。もし最後に私が野原に触れて大勝利したら、一つ約束してほしいの。
I won't ask you questions you don't want to answer, but apart from that, you have to answer me. If I touch you in the end and win the ultimate victory, you have to agree to one condition.
レイラ、私がゲームを得意としているのを忘れたわけじゃないだろうな。
No, Layla. You know I've always been very good at all kinds of games. What the hell? What happened to your voice? Oh, stop bragging.
準備はいいか？
Alright. We're ready?
騎士様が転んだ。
With a little blush in her cheeks. With a little blush on her cheeks too. 69. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, little 9, 4, 5, 6. Step forward.
捕まるのは
7, 8, 9. Turn around.
捕まるのは誰だ？
7, 8, 9. Turn around. See who got caught.
よし、勝った。ナハラ、セナディアが買ってくれた命名モーモーふわふわ茶をこっそり飲んじゃったでしょ。
I won. Now, tell me, did you secretly drink the Baba Moo Moo Hoo Hoo tea that Senadia bought for me?
私じゃなくてリトストだ。じゃあ再戦だな。
I didn't. You toast drink it.
騎士様が転んだ。
I didn't drink it. I didn't. You toast drank it. 1, 2, 3, little 9, 4, 5, 6. Clap your
絶
hands.
対嘘。ルールを一つ追加。嘘は禁止。
I don't believe you. You real. No lie.
捕まるのは
7, 8, 9.
次の質問。図書館の準備は嫌い？ずっと気になってたんだ。
セナディアがナハラのために選んだ一番合ってそうな仕事なのに、どうしてやる気がないの？
Next question. Do you hate the job of setting up the library? I'm really curious. After all, Senadia picked it out as the perfect job for you. How could you not like it?
仕事自体は嫌いではないが、最初に集めた本の中身が嫌な話だったんだ。私の好みじゃないし、何より読んだ後に機嫌が悪くなった。
I didn't hate that job. It's just the
それを
first.
忘れてから仕事に戻るつもりだ。
Oh fuck. My phone died. Shit. Ah, oh my god. My phone died. Lovely. Shit. I just turned it on. Turn it back on real quick. Well, hold on real quick. Shit. Oh dear. I didn't hate that job. It's just the first book I collected told a terrible story. I didn't like it. It made me very unhappy. So I plan to wait until I forget about it before starting work.
つまり今でも忘れてないってこと？そんなに嫌がるなんて一体どんな物語だったの？
Ah, so you just keep thinking about it? What kind of story could make you dislike it that much?
それはまた別の質問だろ。
Those are two other questions.
すぐセナディアの真似をする。
You're copying Senadia again.
あと少しで勝てる。
Just a little bit more. You know, when. Hold up. My phone won't open.
私が欲しい約束はゲームを提案する前から決めてたの。ナハラが私に助けを求めなくたっていい。話し
Actually,
てくれなくてもいいの。私は彼女に寄り添いたい。夢追い人から大事なことを学んだの。何が起きても私も一緒に向き合うってナハラに伝えなきゃ。
hold up. Actually, I had already decided on my request before I even suggested playing this game. It doesn't matter if Narla doesn't want to ask for my help or she doesn't want me to be her listener. I'll stay by her side. I learned something very important from Ai. I'll tell Narla that no matter what happens, I'll face it together with her. You sure about that? Are you sure about that, honey? You might not you might not like what you see. You might not like what you find out.
どんな状況でもきっと挽回できるよね。
Things really aren't that bad.
まだ別れる
And
時
if
じ
we
ゃない。
don't need to talk about it, think about it, how to say goodbye right now.
悲しんでる顔を
But
どう
should
やって
I?
慰めればいいんだろう。
But how should I comfort a sad river? I think I'll say this.
思いついた。こう伝えよう。
誰だ？
Turn around, see who got caught.
ナハラを抱きしめたい。
Nah, love. I want to give you a hug. Oh fuck!
レイラ。
What happened to her? She just went. Bro, girl, she just wanted to give you a hug. What the hell?
その子は見逃してくれない。
Ask if you. I beg you. Don't treat her like that.
ただのデータ生命体じゃない。
It's just a database life form. Oh no, she's back. Layla's back.
なら、君にとって私は何だ？
Then what am I in your eyes? Oh shit. She's back.
ナハラ、長夜の祭壇には生贄を捧げる祭司が必要なの。 その役割を果たす者はあなたでリトストでも構わないよ。
Narlab, upon the altar of the long night, someone must be the priest of the sacrificial offering. If not you, then Litost.
彼女を殺しなさい。
Kill her. No! Oh shit.
あなたに選択の余地はない。
You have no choice. No! Oh
永
shit.
遠を手にした賢者はなぜ過ぎ去る一瞬を呼び止め綺麗だと称えるのだろう。
Why would a wise man holding eternity say to a fleeting moment, "Stay a while, you're so beautiful"?
空にあるあまたの星はどれも人の目を引きつける輝きを持っている。
There are many stars in the night sky. In the eyes of humans, every one of them sparkles with a captivating radiance.
星に生きるあまたの命はどれも竜の目を温める静かな光を放っている。
There are many lives on the stars. In the eyes of a dragon, every one of them unknowingly and quietly glows with a warm halo.
星の明滅はまるで瞬きのよう
The stars twinkle as if they are blinking.
だ。長く見ていると竜でも瞬きしたくなるものだ。だが一度閉じた目を再び開いたら
Staring for too long
あの暖かな光の輪は
makes a dragon
わ
want
ず
to
か
blink
に
too.
点滅して消えてしまった。
But once the dragon's eyes close, when they open again, those warm halos, after blinking momentarily, are gone.
きしさまがころんだ。
1, 2, 3, little knife, 4, 5, 6. Step forward.
見て、竜よ。すっごく大きな竜。
Look, it's a dragon, a really, really big dragon.
見ればわかるさ。この世に竜より大きな生物はいない。もし神様がいるとしたら、ああいう姿をしているんだろうな。
Just one look, and you know, there's no creature in this world bigger than a dragon. If gods exist, this must be what they look like, right?
あなた様の彫像を作らせていただけませんか。時間のことならお気になさらず好きでやりたいだけなので。何世代にもわたる仕事になるかもしれませんが必ず成し遂げてみせます。
Maybe we build a statue for you? It might take a very, very long time, but you would be more than happy to do it. It might even take several generations. Maybe we'll get it done.
竜よ、偉大で巨大なる竜よ、どうか我々に約束を果たすための時間を授けたまえ。我々をお守りください。
Dragon, great giant dragon, shelter us, so we have not time to fulfill our promise. Please shelter us.
つかまるのは誰だ。
7, 8, 9. Turn around. See who got caught. Dragon of Memories.
偉大で巨大なる竜神よ。
To the great giant dragon god.
騎士様が転んだ。
1, 2, 3, little knight. 4, 5, 6. Clap your hands.
おい、竜女よ。俺と勝負してくれないか。
Hey dragon, can you spar with me?
俺はこの国最強の剣士になって守りたいものすべてをこの剣で守護したいんだ。興味ないって。俺に勝てたらあの食材をお前にやってもいいぞ。
I want to become the strongest swordsman in this country. using this sword to protect everything I want to protect? Hey, why aren't you interested at all? If you beat me, I'll give you that candlestick. How about it?
いつの時代の人間も様々な光源によって暗闇から守られてきた。ろうそく、ランプ、電灯、この食台もそうだ。だから手元に置くと決めたんだ。俺たちって似た者同士だろ。
No matter the era, different light sources have persistently protected humanity against the hands of darkness. Paraffin wax, kerosene, electric lamp, and this candlestick as well, which is why I kept it. Don't you think we're quite alike?
できないってどういう意味だ？あまり俺を見くびるなよ。本当に書いてあるんだ。人間は守りたいものができたら最強になるって。見てろよ。証明してやる。
What do you mean I can't do it? Don't underestimate me. All the books say the same thing. Once humans have something they want to protect, they'll become the strongest in the world. Just wait and see. I'll prove it to you.
つかまるのは
7, 8, 9. Turn around.
通りすがりの強き流女へ
To the mighty dragon passing by.
生まれたばかりの竜は星空を見上げて自らの使命を悟った。すなわち自分だけの普及を見つけ出すことだ。それはきっとキラキラで
Looking up the starry sky, a newborn dragon understood her mission. She had to find it. The permanence belonging to her must be sparkling too.
美しくて鮮やかで永遠に存在するもの。宇宙の混乱や無秩序とは正反対の存在だ。
Beautiful, vibrant, and timeless. Running counter to the chaos and disorder of the universe.
そこにあるはず。なのに
It should be right here, but
誰だ？
see who got caught.
このメッセージをお聞きになった頃
再びここを訪れる頃には
私はきっととっくにこの世に存在していないでしょう。
By the time you read this, by the time you hear this message, by the time you visit again, I will have departed this world a long, long time ago.
短かった。それはわずかな間。瞬きの刹那。振り返ったほんの一瞬だった。
So brief, merely a flash, a blink, a heartbeat. Just a moment of looking back.
そのような命が普及へと至る可能性を秘めているなどありえない。
Such a life. How could it possibly hold the potential to reach permanence?
私には理解できない。
I don't understand.
キス様が転んだ。
1, 2, 3, little night. 4, 5, 6, chin up high.
青函旅行か。羨ましいな。
Senadina without the crack.
そういえばまだ名前を聞いて
Crack
なか
on
っ
the
たね。
chest.
私はセナディア。あなたは？
Space travel. I'm so envious. We've been talking for so long, but I haven't asked your name yet. I'm Senadina, and you are?
うん、分かってる。だからお願いに来たの。でも、あなたにとっては不公平だよね。ぴったりな星を見つけるのに、あとどれくらいかかるのかすらわからないし。
Yeah, I know. That's why I came to ask for your help. But it's not fair to you. I don't know how long it will take us to find a suitable planet.
ナナ、戦火に包まれた焦土から別れを告げるホタルがいつか現れて、天高く舞い上がり、この宇宙で自由に輝く星になるの。
Nana, there will always be a firefly that says goodbye to the war-scorched earth, then flies high into the sky to become a free and shining star in the universe.
お友達見つけた。
7, 8, 9. Follow me. You're a good friend of mine.
ナナ、このゲームのコツは不意打ちだよ。レイラもよく聞いててね。振り返るときはシュバッと、もちろん近づくときも素早くね。そして近づいたらトントンって。
Nana, the trick to this game is taking them by surprise and catching them off guard. Then you join in too, little Layla. Listen up. You gotta turn around fast, like whoosh. And you gotta move in fast too. When you get close, go bang bang.
そうなんだ。隠れてシュバッと現れる。それからトントン。何かを叩いてるみたいで変じゃない？確かに竜になったナハラの背中は硬いけど。
Is that so? Okay, hide first, then appear with a whoosh. Bang bang. That makes it sound like hitting something. Although Nara's back is really hard when she turns into a dragon.
違う違う。勝利の太鼓の音だよ。まあでもレイラの言う通りかも。それじゃあノックの音にしよう。心の扉が開いたらどんな話をしてくれるのかな。楽しみ。
What's going on in that little head of yours? Of course not. It's the bang bang of victory. If you do what little Lily suggested, it'll be like knocking on the door. So we'll have to have a heart-to-heart. I can't wait.
準備はいいか？
Ready?
いいよ。
Ready.
レイラったらすぐ引っかかっちゃうんだから。
Ready.
声を出したらナナに位置がバレちゃう。振り向くときに狙われるから危険だよ。
Well, little Layla, you fell for it. If you make a sound, Nana will know where you're hiding. She'll lock onto your position as soon as she turns around, which is super dangerous. Oh, hold up. I'm just taking out my socks.
そうだったの？ああ、ナハラってばずるい。
Oh, is that how it works? Well, Nala, you're so sneaky.
騎士様が転んだ。
1, 2, 3, little knights. 4, 5, 6. Hold hands tight.
よし、隙あり。今回はセナディアの勝ち。
Hey, you're wide open. This is Senadia's victory.
セナディアすごい。あれ？ナハラ、もしかして今ぼーっとしてた？
Senadia's amazing. Nala, were you spacing out just now?
実力じゃなくて運で勝ったの？まあいっか。勝ちは勝ちだしね。
So we won this time because of luck, not my skills. Oh well, a win's a win. Hold up. Hold up. Ah, those were simpler times in their past. But now it's all gone. Exactly. A win is a win. A win is a win.
何を笑ってるの？ナハラ、納得いかないなら私がもう一回相手するよ。
What are you laughing at? Nah, love, if you're not convinced, then I'll play with you once more.
絶対一緒だよ。
7, 8, 9. Don't let go. We'll be friends forever. Shit.
彼女たちだけは特別だった。
Yeah, only they are special.
何度振り返ってもずっとそこにいる。一瞬で枯れることも瞬く間に消えることもない。
Oh, that music is already changed. This is so fucked up. No matter how many times I look back, they're always there. They won't wither in an instant, nor will they vanish in a split second.
セナディアはかつて人間だった。災いの竜が気まぐれに残した一枚の鱗が作り出した哀れな奇跡だ。
Senadina was once human, a tragic miracle, born from the arbitrary scale of a calamitous dragon.
レイラ、彼女はセナディアが世話をしていた子供だ。人間の子供でもある。
Little Layla is the child Senadina cares for, and therefore the child of humans.
彼女たちは時の流れをたどってゆっくりと進む。偶然にもちょうどよく竜の感覚に噛み合った。
Time flows slowly on them, aligning so coincidentally and perfectly with the dragon's perception.
故に星の竜は束の間に宿る命の奇跡を垣間見ることができた。彼女を形作るすべてがどうやって刹那の中で生の意識を育み属性の営みに溶け込んだのか。
Thus, the Star Dragon was able to glimpse the source in the course of a life dwelling in the ephemeral. How exactly everything that constituted her came together to birth this consciousness of life in an instant, and how it blossomed with such vitality.
人のごとく鮮やかで竜のごとき永遠。
As vibrant as a human, as timeless as a dragon. That is a good quote. As vibrant as a human, and as timeless as a dragon. Hold on.
竜の長い時の中であの子の成長を見ていられると思っていた。
I thought that I would one day see her grow up over our dragon's long lifespan.
静かで優しい子だ。時々セナディアの面影と重ねてしまうくらい。
She's probably a gentle and quiet child. Yet in certain hazy moments, I can see Senadina in her.
まるで
Just like... Oh. The two of them smile together, their eyes crinkling as the candy bulged on the same side of their faces. At first glance, even their expressions were identical. Ah, delicious. Of course, it's from Senadina.
幸せそうな顔が2人分並んでて可愛すぎて心臓が溶けちゃう。ナナ、早く見て。ナナ？
Aw, seeing two happy faces together is just too adorable. My heart is melting. Anna? Oh look! Anna?
闇と光が共にあるようだ。
What I see red is not only darkness, but also light.
次に振り返った瞬間、私の大好きな花の苗が最も元気に成長しているところを見た気がする。
This time, the moment I looked back, I think I saw my favorite little flower seedling at its most lively.
私たちがいなくても彼女は健やかに育つ。
Even if we're gone, he'll still grow up beautifully,
キラキラ
shiny
と眩しいほどに
and sparkly.
綺麗だ。
How beautiful.
一人で宇宙を旅する
Why would a dragon traveling the universe
なぜ
alone
一つの
willingly
星に
confine
こだわるの
herself
か
to a single corner?
答えはすでに得てい
I
た
think I already have the answer.
大図書館の蔵書
Oh
を
my
初
God.
めて集め始めた日に私は一つの物語を見つけた。
On the first day of building the Grand Library's collection, I found a story. Oh no. Oh no. I know where this is going. I know where this is going. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. On the first day of... Found the
悪
story.
魔が賢者を欺き永遠の時をかけて契約を交わすのだ。彼が世の美を追い求めていれば時は永遠に朽ちずに済む。だが刹那の満足に溺れた瞬間命を絶たねばならない。
A demon. Yeah, this story is of a demon deceives a wise man, wagering endless time to make a pact with him. If he ever pursued the world's beauty, his time would never fade. But if he indulged in momentary satisfaction, his life would be seized.
そして賢者は世界を巡り数えきれないほどの輝きと美しさが砕かれる様を見届けやがて視力を失い幻想の中のかすかな光に酔いしれてしまった
The wise man traveled the world, witnessing countless sparkling beauties being crushed and destroyed, until he went blind, captivated by the faint light of his fantasies.
私はこういった話が嫌いだ。物語にとらわれてしまう己も好きではない。今でもこの物語を好きになれずにいる。なんせ
I hated this story. I hated myself for seeming to be bound by it. Now, I still hate this story because
賢者があの瞬間に見たのは幻ではなく元より美しい何かだったのだと私は願い信じているから
what the wise man saw in that instant should not have been an illusion. I believe it was always this beautiful.
もし他の竜がこの地を訪ね我が巣で足を止めている間にこの長き旅がたった一人のためのものかと問いかけたら
If another dragon passes through here, stops in the dragon's den, and asks if the end of this long journey was just for one person,
星の竜は頭を縦に振るだろう
yes, the star dragon would answer her. Yes, it is for one person.
たとえ今ではなく遥か遠い未来に編集と苦痛から孤独な我らの子を救うためなら星の竜は喜んで最後の力を捧げよう
Even if it is not now, but in the distant future. Even if it is to save our lonely child from obsession and suffering. The Star Dragon will gladly offer the final strength of the dragon's scion.
竜にとっては今から未来までの間もまたわずかな時に過ぎないのだから
To a dragon, what lies between the past, the present, and the future is but a fleeting moment.
ならば関係ないだろ
So, what does it matter?
幸せな夢を見ながら
Anticipating immense happiness.
この瞬間を
For
楽
now,
し
I
めば
relish this moment.
時が来れば
When that time
私を
comes,
枷で縛り
put the shackles on me.
運命の糸で
Let
時計
the
を
hands of time stop and the threads of fate droop. Ooh, that was intense. Jesus. Especially what she was about to do to that kid. Holy fuck. It was finally the promised day. What?
つまり夢追い人は一晩中練習してそのまま
Oh,
合
yeah.
流地点に向かったってこと？
So, Aoi practiced all night and went straight to the meeting point. Her friend didn't answer, only quickening her pace to complete her fifth lap of out and back race, walking right in front of her.
昨日は眠れなくて頭がクラクラしてるっていうのに
I barely slept last night, and my head's already spinning as it is.
今の私にはあなたが邪悪な催眠術用の振り子に見えるよ。後で寝ちゃった私を背負う覚悟をした方がいい。
Just a friendly reminder. Right now, you look like... No. You're an evil, hypnotic pendulum. I'm going to fall asleep in a second, and you'll have to carry me.
コラリー、私たちの練習の基準ってほぼ天命最高レベルでしょ。なのに夢追い人はそれどころじゃなかった。彼女が心配だよ。
Coralie, the intensity of our extra training is already approaching Shixo's high standards, yet Aoi continues to push herself beyond even that. Her condition really worries me.
カウントダウンが再開してから彼女別人みたいだ。集中力や忍耐力、凛々しさも増してる。別に悪いことじゃないけど、どうしても不安になっちゃう。
After the countdown restarted, she's been like a different person. More focused, more driven, more fierce. That's a good thing. But unsettling thoughts keep creeping into my mind.
悔しさで藁にもすがりたくなるくらいの必死さは私にもわかるよ。だからこそ彼女が代償になっても構わないっていうほど消耗し続けてることが怖いんだ。
I experienced this kind of mood before, desperately clutching at every straw because I refuse to give up. That's why I'm even more afraid that she's burning herself out.
全く心配していないって言えば嘘になるけど、ほら、私の座右の銘はあなたも知ってるでしょ。その5本、続きをお願い。
If I said I wasn't worried at all, I'd be lying. You know me. I'm the biggest advocate for... Come on. Finish my sentence.
寝不足じゃ戦は無理でしょ。コラリーも心配なら一緒に彼女をなだめる言葉を考えよう。私はそういうの苦手だし。
Getting enough sleep before a fight. Since you feel that way, in the same way, let's figure out what to say to calm her nerves. You know I'm not very good at this.
さっき言ってたことをそのまま夢追い人に伝えてみたら？
How about repeating what you said to Aoi, word for word?
それで本当に解決するのかな。
Would that really solve the problem?
いずれにせよ、ここにいても解決しない。行こう。答えは道中で考えればいいんだ。
Staying here surely won't. Come on, let's go. We can figure out the answer on the way.
案内は
This time, let's let Helia lead the way.
に任せよ
Okay,
まった
come
く
on. Haven't I led the way every time we explored a new area before?
本当に冗談が通じないね
Helia, you
まあそりゃそうか
too. What was that? I can't dash.
諸エエリア諸エエリアそういえばどうしてこんな名前なんだろうちょっと言いづらい
Hold on. Alright, where was I? Sorry about that. Donsei District. Donsei District. Why is it called that anyway? It's kind of a mouthful.
あけぼのは天地を分け影が光となる勉強をサボったの
Where dawn and shadow first parts, from darkness comes the light. Caught you slacking off when you're reading, didn't I?
はいはい私の負け
Yeah, I lost.
てっきり地球の理論は火星じゃ通用しないよなんて言われるかと思った
I thought you were going to say I'm using an Earth book to solve a Mars problem.
先を越されちゃったからね
Well, you beat me to it.
でも考えてみれば太陽の光が届かない場所に希望の名前をつけるなんていかにもセナらしいね
Come to think of it, giving a place that never sees the sun a name full of hope sounds exactly like something Senna would do.
うん
Yeah.
コラリ冗談を口にしてる気分じゃないみたいだ
Carly doesn't seem to be in the mood for jokes. Now what? Take me to Donsei District. And where's Coralie? Bro, I'm alone. I need my emotional support dog. Where's my emotional support dog? No, not again. No. Oh, hello. Oh, we're going.
津波は終わったけど
Every time a tsunami has ended, risks still appear from time to time.
隙間と交換に
Remember
3日の
remember to remind the I start to you not to leave out the Donsei District on the daily patrols. Actually,
やっぱり後でいい
let's remind them later. They can't
私たちが戻るま
come
で
near this place
彼
until we
ら
get
をこ
back.
こに近づけるわけにはいかない
Lose the power, lower the power! If it's any lower, it will fire!
聞き間違い
It will fire!
諸エエ
I
リアって
must be
今
hearing
日は
things.
一時封鎖
Isn't
されて
Donsei
るんだっけ
District temporarily closed today?
迷い込んだ住
Oh shit. That one got cut off. Where are you? Yo, Yun! Monsters. Wait, wait. Wait, it's us!
私たちだよ
It's us! No! Rip Coralie. A dazzling laser beam raced past them, sending several ripples across the pool in the Sunshine District. It also sensed Yo Yun sprawling to the ground, babbling apologies while dropping to their knees before Coralie and Helia.
味方だったなんてごめんなさい危うく二人とフォードの未来を一撃で消し済みにするところだった止めてくれて助かったよありがとうヘリ
What kind of friendly fighter was that? This feature of the two flowers of the future and the fate of the defunct were almost ruined by my cannon. Ah! Good thing you acted in time. Thank you, Helia. Big Sag.
本能に任せてユーンの武器を蹴り飛ばしちゃったけど理性が残っててよかったもし力加減を間違えて壊したら泣かせちゃってたね
Actually, my instinct just now was to kick the weapon out of Yoyun's hands, but thankfully, reason held me back. If I kicked it too hard and broke it, she'd definitely cry.
気にしないで。夢追い人を見送りに来たの？
You're welcome. Are you here to see Aoyo?
もちろん。夢追い人ったら8歳の頃のコラリーの真似をして「さよなら先生朝戦場へ旅立つね」なんて手紙だけ残して私を起こしてくれなかったのよ。私一応先生なのに。
Of course. Of course. I copied 8-year-old Coralie and left a note saying, "Goodbye, Professor. I'm heading into the battle this morning." She didn't even wake me up. And I'm her teacher for crying out loud.
あの忌々しい竜に一発お見舞いできなくってもせめて教え子の見送りくらいしたいでしょ。あれ
Even if I don't
彼女はあなたたちと一緒じゃなかったの？
even if I don't have what it takes to actually fire a few shots at that stupid dragon, the least I could do is see my student off. But isn't she with you?
うん。みんな別々に訓練するから顔を合わせるのは夜の休憩時間と朝の出発の時くらいなんだ。今朝は会えなかったけど。
Yeah. We've all been training separately, so we only really see each other when resting at night or heading out in the morning. This morning was an exception.
手紙も残さずに？それにしても彼女ったら週末特攻隊が交代制で練習に付き合ってくれたのに全然休まないなんて。
She didn't even leave you girls a note. Speaking of which, even the Doomsday commanders take shifts sparring. But her? She thinks alternating between her left and right hands count as taking shifts.
本当に呆れちゃった。私たちも早く行きましょう。
Enough. Let's go. Let's,
先陣は
Helia,
リアに任せるね。
you take the lead.
オッケー。確かにここにはまだ隙間が残ってるし、戦える人が道を切り開いた方がいい。
Ah, true. Considering there are still mists here, combat personnel should lead the way.
それもそうだけど、その私急いで出たから地図を忘れてきたの。
No, it's just I left it in a hurry and forgot my map.
失礼ながらユーウン先生、いつからここで迷子になってたの？
May I be so bold to ask how long Professor Yoon has been lost here?
本当に失礼ね。
Bold of you to ask.
考え事？
What's in your mind?
偵察に出る前は終わりに通じる道は一本しかないって思ってたけど、実際に歩いてみると
Before scouting for a path, I thought only one path led to the destination, but after walking it, I realized
道は互いに交差してるし、別の分岐から迷い込んだユーウンとも出会えた。つまり私たちは同じ目標に向かって歩いてたからそうなったんだと思う。
paths intersect, and we can even run into Yoyun, who got lost and wandered her from another fork. Of course, the prerequisite for crossing paths is that we all took the first step forward the same goal.
あんたの言う通りだね。答えは道中で考えればいいんだ。向こうが勝手に姿を現すから。
You're right. We can figure out the answer along the way because it will reveal
な
itself.
かなかうまいことを言うね、ヘリア
You
君。
you should have a way with words, Helia.
そっちこそ
Then what are you
何か
thinking?
考えてたんじゃないの？
What are you thinking?
そんなの
Thinking about
ないよ。
what could I possibly be thinking about?
絶対ろくでもないことを考えてるに決まってる。
Carly's totally thinking about some nonsense.
ねえ、後で合流できた
When we meet them later, can we not mention the getting lost part?
てくれない？
一生のお願いなら
If it's the favor of a lifetime, then I'll seriously consider it.
もちろん。
Of course it is. Where are we going? Rifts are opening everywhere.
どうしてまだ隙間があるわけ？
Is there another rift here?
落ち着いて。コード人にとっては秘書の一部なんだ
They
から。
come.
ルフ
It's
支援
also
を
part
お
of
願
the
い
Life in Defang requesting supportive fire.
行くよユン
Let's do this, Shonen. Leave it to me. Alright. Start quick repair program.
最小出力
Giving him power output, still a bit scary.
恐ろしい威力だ。
帰ったらまた調整するね
I'll approve it when I get back. And they're still transporting something.
ナハラって省エネ主義の竜だよね。
Jumping over
どう
boxes.
してわざわざ省エエリアみたいなどいな
Isn't Nala supposed-
い場所に転送装置を置いてるの？
Isn't Nahala supposed to be an energy saving dragon? Why'd she have to open a portal in a remote, annoying to navigate place like the HI3?
もしかしてナハラと私たちの問題に無関係の人を巻き込みたくないとか。
Perhaps Nahala thinks this is between her and us. And there's no need to involve the innocent.
身勝手ねあなたたちとレイラも無関係な人じゃない
Hey, listen to yourself. Aren't the two of you and Layla innocent too? On the glowing platform, tap the jump button once to automatically jump onto the container the character is facing. Between the containers, you can also tap the jump button once to move to another quickly. Okay. Oh. Okay. At least.
見てあれは
Look who's that. Look who's there. Who's right there? Oh, no, no! There you go. Oh my god, Seraphim, you're sneaking around again.
夢追い人のお姉ちゃん私あなたとセナお姉ちゃんの仲間になりたいの
Oh my god, so adorable. An adorable girl. Oh my god. Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh yeah, I came to join you in Senna.
気にしないでセラペウム歓迎するよ
Yeah, girl.
むしろあなたの書く物語をもっと読みたいくらいなんだ特にあのコライオンと小鹿の
It's okay, Senna. I don't mind you joining Senna and me. In fact, I'd love to read more of your stories, especially those about the little lion and the little deer.
もしある日コライオンが突然未来の姿になって小鹿が過去の幼い姿になって思いがけない場所で再会したら
If one day the little lion suddenly became the big lion for the future, and the little deer became the baby deer from the past, and they met again under unexpected circumstances, what do you think?
ダメ物語を書くときみたいにお姉ちゃんたちと話しちゃダメそんなことをしたらお姉ちゃんたちの一言一句一挙手一投足に新しい物語を想像しちゃう
No, no, I can't. I can't talk to them in my story writing mode. Once I do that, every word they say and every move they make will make me unable to resist imagining new stories.
どういうこと？分身の術の練習？
What's she doing? Practicing the clone jutsu?
憧れの人とちゃんと話せるようにリハーサルしてるんじゃない？
She's probably rehearsing the conversation in advance so she can speak properly with the person she admires.
なんでわかったの？
How do you know?
友達から聞いたことがあって。
So, I have a friend who's also like that.
へえ。ふふん。それじゃあ私は彼女を応援しに行くからヘリアもその友達からアドバイスをもらってきたら
Oh, let's go then. I'll cheer for her. And you can ask your friend to pass on some experience.
ライオンに小鹿あなたが星の子プロローグの作者ねということは夢追い人に箱を使って夢の作り方を教えたっていう
もう一人の先生、セラペウム？
Please let this be the part where we can finally fight. The little lion, the little deer. So, Child That Stars prequel was written by you. Then you must be Serapian, the other expert who taught Aoi how to generate dreamlands using the device, right? Yeah.
ここ数日、夢追い人が時々あなたの名前をつぶやいてたのよ。はじめまして。夢追い人を見送りに来たなら、私と一緒に行かない？
I've heard Aoi muttering your name from time to time over the past couple of days, but this is my first time meeting you. If you're also here to see Aoi off, Sera, why don't you head up with me?
今日、本当はユウンを誘おうとしたの。でも、ぐっすり眠ってたから、夢追い人のお姉ちゃんはあなたを起こしたくなくて手紙を残したんだと思う。
I wanted to invite you today, Yoyun, but you were fast asleep at the time. That is also why Aoi left you a note.
あれは英気を養うためよ。よし、みんな揃ったし早速。
I was conserving my energy. Yeah. Alright, since everyone's here, let's get going.
ちょっと待った。
Wait,
セラペウムのリハーサルの邪魔をしちゃったじゃない。もっと準備しなくて大丈夫？
wait, did we interrupt Sarah's rehearsal halfway through? True? Should she prepare a bit more?
大丈夫。
It's enough, actually. Oh,
練習の時も夢追い人のお姉ちゃんにこっそり話しかけようとしてたんだ。でもいつもお姉ちゃんをもっと気にかけてる情熱的な終末特攻隊の人たちに邪魔されてたの。
while sparring, whenever I wanted to whisper something to Aoi, my mental rehearsal would be interrupted by Tuesday commandos, who are more enthusiastic and eager to care for her.
最初は戸惑ったけど少しずつ慣れてきたんだ。そして心の中の世界に沈んでる時間もだんだん短くなってったの。
At first, I was a bit flustered, but over time, I grew accustomed to it, and now I spend less and less time immersed in my inner world.
今はむしろ邪魔されますようにって期待しちゃうくらい。あれは特別な瞬間なんだ。
Now,
心が別の世界を漂っててもみんなと一緒に生きてるって感じられるの。
now I actually kind of look forward to being interrupted by everyone, because that moment is very special. It makes me feel that even if my mind often wanders to another world, I'm still living together with everyone. Aww. Adorables. Let me just save that too. Excuse me.
わかる。生きてる実感ってやつね。
I understand. That's the feeling of being alive, isn't it?
レイラと一緒にいるといつ彼女が突然へんてこな質問をしてくるのか勝手に期待しちゃうのよ。
When I'm with Layla, I secretly look forward to her abruptly asking me a weird question.
一緒に考えて一緒に悩んでつまずいた時なんかは一緒にアイスを買いに行くの。答えは出せなかったけど一生懸命考えた自分たちへのご褒美としてね。
We think together, come up empty together, and then buy ice cream together. To treat ourselves for trying our best, even if it didn't work out.
じゃあヘリアは？
Then what about Helia?
言ったことをそのまま夢追い人に伝えればいいってあんたが言ったんでしょ。もちろん私の考えをもっとはっきり説明するつもりだよ。
Didn't you say we could repeat what we said to Aoi word for word? What if it proved my idea? It won't be word for word.
どういうこと？ヘリアまで準備 OK ってわけ？もしかしたら これが最後の戦いになるかもしれないし、運が悪かったらもっと恐ろしいことだって起きかねないのに。
This is a long stream, bro. Okay. Jeez, what's going on? Doesn't even Helia need to prepare a bit more? This could be the final war, you know? If we're unlucky, something even worse might break out on top of it. Change is a good thing. Being honest with each other is a good thing. And moving forward is also a good thing. This was supposed to be the antidote they knew so well. But the apocalypse was not a nightmare born of the mind, but rather a muddy path beneath our feet leading straight to a cliff. Especially after Aoi opened up to the two of them about what she had gone through in the respective dream, the unrelenting sense of urgency weighed heavily and heavier on Korali's heart.
私たちの力は疑ってない。でもやっぱりちょっと緊張する。この感情はしばらくコントロールできそうにないし、夢追い人を余計に緊張させちゃうかもしれない。
I never doubted our abilities, but still a bit nervous. Nervous that I can't control my emotions right now, and nervous that I might make Howie even more nervous.
言うは安く、行うは形って言うからね。ごめん、私が緊張する役を取っちゃったせいで、あんたにムードメーカーを押し付けてた。来る途中で私の悩みは解決したけど、今度あんたが。
It's always easier said than done. After all, I claimed that nervous spot first, leaving you to line the mood. Too bad I figured things out on the way here, while you...
はいはい。これで全員に知られたね。
Alright, alright. Now everybody knows.
コラリーお姉ちゃん、私はたくさんの人から
I don't
似
think
た
you're
よう
any...
な声を聞いたことがあるの。
I don't think Coralie is any older than you, girl. Coralie, I've heard some similar voices in the hearts of many people.
あなたが大好きですごく心配で無理をさせたくないし失いたくもない。
I love you so much. I'm so worried about you. I don't want you to push yourself. I don't want to lose you.
けどそれをどう伝えればいいかわからない。
But I don't know how to tell you.
みんなが口にしなかったのは言葉が重くなるからだと思う。
I think the reason it's so hard to say those words aloud is that everyone finds them heavy.
口にしたら聞いた人はきっとその重みに縛られて動けなくなっちゃう。
So heavy
も
that
しくは言葉の期待を裏切る方向へと進んじゃうかもしれない。
so heavy that they can't help but worry that once spoken, the person who hears them will be anchored to the spot, unable to walk an inch, much less stride in the direction those words intended.
誰もが心を通わせられることを強く願ってるけど、言葉にしなくていいこともあるって最近思うようになったんだ。
Let me just charge my phone real quick. One of them is dying, that's why. I typically wish everyone could truly understand each other, but I gradually come to realize that some words don't necessarily need to be spoken out loud.
ユーンがレイラお姉ちゃんとアイスを食べるお話をした時や、コラリーお姉ちゃんとヘリアお姉ちゃんが話してた時、セナお姉ちゃんと夢追い人のお姉ちゃんが手をつないだ時も、みんな目をキラキラさせてた。
When Yo Yun was recounting eating ice cream with Layla, when Coralie and Helio were talking, and when Senna and I were holding hands. Your eyes were all sparkling.
心の声じゃあんな眩しい光は出せないよ。
Inner voices don't sparkle like that.
ほんとセラ先生、私を弟子にしてくれない？
Seriously, Miss Sarah, would you mind taking on another student?
セナ、しばらくの間、巡り合い手帳を預けてもいい？
Senna, I want to entrust the adventure notes to you for the time being.
こういう状況じゃ断りたくなっちゃうよ。
In a situation like this, I suddenly kinda don't want to say yes.
セナには見せたくないことが書かれてるの。
So sassy.
でも、セナはきっと好奇心を抑えられないでしょ？だからセナに見られる前に、レーナや仲直りしたナハラと一緒に帰ってくるよ。
I've recorded some things that only Senna isn't allowed to see, but I know she won't be able to hold back her curiosity and will take a peek. So we'll get back before you do, bringing little Layla and Arla, who's made peace with us all along. How about that?
そうこなくっちゃ。
Ah, that's more like it.
フォードの神様って優しすぎるね。
How
そ
can
れ
the
だ
god
けじゃ足りないよ。倍の条件を出さなくちゃ。
how can the god of the Fong be so accommodating? Nope, I'm doubling down.
夢追い人が次のあくびをする前に戻ってきたら、徹底的に寝かせてやる。
We'll be back before Aoi can even let out another yawn, and then we'll force her to catch up on some serious sleep.
うん、私も賛成。
Yep, I completely agree.
みんな心配かけてごめん。
Girls, I'm sorry for making you worry.
分かってるならいい。それで、どうやって誠意を見せるの？
Glad you know. So how are you going to make it up to us?
大魔王コラリー様とその最強の騎士ヘリアがそこまで言うなら、おとなしく従うしかないよね。じゃなきゃ。
Since Lady Coralie, the Dark Lord, and Dame Hylia, her strongest knight, said so, I had no choice but to obey. Otherwise,
じゃなきゃ美味しい命名モーモーふわふわ茶が100杯売れるまで浮波広場で宣伝してもらうんだから。
otherwise, you'll have to sell 100 cups of delicious Baba Moo Moo Hoo Hoo tea at the floating pool plaza.
はいはい、わかったよ。
Okay, okay. Fine, fine, fine.
じゃあ私は夢追い人のお姉ちゃんにあの日最後まで読んでもらえなかったお話をフォード大図書館で見てほしいな。
Then, I'll punish Aoi by making her read the story you didn't finish reading that day at the Defong Grand Library.
それはダメ。
I'm not doing that. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah, girls.
二人が嫌みたいだから言い直す。今回のは冗談じゃなくて心からの祝福だよ。
Since Senna and I don't like it, I'll say it again. This time, it's not a joke, but a blessing from the bottom of my heart.
夢追い人のお姉ちゃん、何が起きても今響いてる心の声に従って。
Aoi, no matter what happens, please always follow what your heart tells you now.
ちゃんと同じ心の声を持つ私で帰ってくるよ。約束する。
When you return, you'll hear it again. I promise.
物語の結末は良し悪しだけじゃ決まらない。それにあなたも完璧な結末を迎える使命を背負う必要はないのよ。
The story's ending isn't too limited to good or bad. You were never burdened with the mission of achieving a perfect ending.
自分が正しいと思う道を選びなさい。疲れたら放課後みたいに友達と気楽に戻ってきて。料理は無理だけどごちそうするくらいはできるから。
Choose the path you believe is right. If you get tired, just come back with your friends and relax, like school's over. I can't cook, but I can treat you all to a big meal.
なら先生も ちゃんとお財布を用意しておいてね。
Then I'll have to tell you to be ready to break the bank. Oh, you're gonna get it now. Somebody's gonna get it.
あなたは私のレイラで
Aw,
みんなの夢追い人。
you're my Layla, but more than that, you're everyone's Layla. Aw, Jesus. That's so sweet. That is so sweet. But we really need to finish this story now. Seriously, it's been like total runtime is nearing 9 hours. Jesus Christ. You're really making this long just to finish up everything that they had to do in order to close up part 2 storyline.
だからコラリーやヘリアと一緒に無事に帰ってきて。
So make sure you come back safely, Coraline and Helia. Oh,
やりたいことを思い切りやっちゃって。
go do everything you want to do
あなたにこれ以上
so
失わ
that
せ
you
ない
never
ために
have to lose anything again.
私は
This time, I swear to.
今度こそ
Oh, it's almost time. Finally, we're fighting whoever's gonna be the one we're facing as the final boss. But before that, I think I need to take a pee break.
ここだね。
This is the place. Yep, we're here.
ここって本当にナハラの家なの？どうしてこんな。
I think, yeah, I'm gonna go take a pee break real quick. All this build up, nearly 9 hours of build up just for this moment. Gotta get ready now. Be right back. Oh, back. Alright, where were we? Is this really Narlov's home? How did it end up like this?
最初から強化フォームで押しかかってくるんだ。骨が折れそうだね。
Oh, red form right off the bat. Looks like we got a fight in our hands.
心が乱れると部屋も汚くなるって本で読んだことがあるよ。ナハラはちょっとサボりがちだけど綺麗好きな人だからきっとすごく苦しんでるんだと思う。
Book says that inner turmoil manifests as a messy room. Nara might be a bit lazy, but she values cleanliness. You can imagine how tormented she must be right now.
ここ最近考えてたの。もし最後に 私たちと対峙するのがレイラなら、どうして自分から出てこないでナハラを選んだのかな。
Lately, I've been thinking about a question. If Layla is the one who ultimately had to face, why didn't she step in herself instead of sending the Anlab in particular?
奇遇だね。私も変だなって思ってたんだ。理由については2つの推測を立ててみたんだけど。
What a
そっ
coincidence.
ちは
I was thinking the same thing. Ed even came up with 2 answers. How about you?
私も一つは姿を見せたくない。
Same here. The first answer is she doesn't want to.
ソコームの中でレイラはわざと違う姿を作って
Oh,
セ
shit.
ナと対峙することを避けた。それに
Almost forgot
ナハラ
about
の
this.
脅迫状
There you
に
go.
も
Whoops.
セナが来たら処罰を重くするって書いてあった。
In their retrospective dream, Layla deliberately created a different looking figure to avoid directly confronting Senna. While Naralav's ransom note emphasized that the punishment would escalate if Senna was present.
悪いことをしてママに怒られるのが怖いっていう結論に心の底から賛成するよ。そんなに怖いなら最初から悪いことをしなければいいのに。まったく。
I completely agree with your scared of getting scolded by mom theory now. If they're so terrified of mom finding out they're bad kids, why not just stop doing bad things? What is up with these people?
なるほど。ということは、2つ目は姿を見せることができない。
So the second answer is no.
その通り。彼女が初めて姿を現したのはセクターを滅ぼそうとするビタを止めるためだった。そして2度目は私たちが彼女の想定ルートを外れ最初のセクターまでスキップしたせいだよね。
That's right. Her first appearance was to stop Vita's atrocious act of destroying the sector. Her second appearance was because we didn't follow her planned route, skipping stages all the way until arriving at the first sector.
さらに遡って考えると、例えばソコームで私が過ごした数億万年の時の中で彼女がセナの前に姿を見せたことは一度もなかった。
If we go back even further, like the billions of years experienced in the retrospective dream, she never once appeared before Senna.
わずかではあるけど、その回数も十分証明になると思う。
I think the handful of times she has appeared is enough to prove this point.
彼女は神様だけど、ビタがゼーレ先輩と戦った時みたいに全知全能じゃないのかも。
Perhaps as a god, she isn't quite as omniscient and omnipotent as Vita was when Vita fought Seili Senpai.
ふんふん。天気が見えてきたね。ひとまずビタはわざと姿を消したっていうことにしておこう。
Our visible future is suddenly looking up. I'll just assume Vita disappeared on purpose for now.
だといいね。もしレイラが姿を見せたがらず、かつ見せられない状況だったとしたら、強くて信頼に足る人こそ彼女の意思通りに行動してくれる最高の代行者になる。
I hope so. If our guesses about her being unwilling and unable are correct, someone powerful and worthy of Layla's trust would naturally become the best proxy to carry out her will.
そして私の仕事は全力でそれを望んでないレイラをこの盤上まで引きずり下ろすこと。
Hold up, let me just fix something here real quick. The more unwilling and unable Layla is, the more we must do everything in our power to force her to take the field.
でも戦いの中で一番の不確定要素になるのはやっぱりナハラだね。彼女が必ずしもシステム外にいるレイラに操られているとは限らない。
However,
自ら私たちと戦うことを選んだのかもしれないよ。
Nada remains the greatest variable in this battle. No one can guarantee that she's being controlled by Layla from outside the system, rather than fighting us of her own accord.
私はこの中で 一番ナハラをよく知ってる。不朽の試練を受けた時、私は彼女の過去への終わらない後悔と罪悪感を見た。
I guess I'm the one among us who knows Narla best. During the trials of permanence, I saw her infinite regret and guilt over the past.
だから今のナハラがどんな道を選んでもおかしくないって思ってる。その結果、私たちと敵対することになったとしてもね。
So, no matter what path Narla chooses now, I cannot stand, even if she stands against us.
レイラにとってこれは絶対に成功させなくちゃいけない狩りなんだ。
For Layla, this is an inevitable hunt.
私にとって。
For me.
そんな過激な手段を取るつもりなのに、まだその程度のことを案じてるの？王家と老朽での経験があっても、まだ偽物の限界を理解してないのね。
We've already prepared to resort to such radical measures, yet you're still worrying about that of all things. Haven't your experiences in Osha and Lanchu taught you the limits of mere imitations?
いいわ。なら、アジタ博士が最もシンプルな言葉で自信を持てるようにしてあげる。システムが網羅した可能性から考えると、その予知夢は。
Fine, Dr. Ajita will explain it in the simplest terms to give you some confidence. Based on the possibility encompassed by the system, the prophetic dreams it extrapolates
限りなく真実へと近づけるでしょうね。
will be infinitely close to reality.
そして私にとっては手放せない唯一のチャンスだよ。問題を解決するためには原因である彼女に会うしかない。
To me, this is still the only chance we must seize. The key to untying the knot lies with the one who tied it.
なら張り切っていこう。レイラ同士だとしても違いはある。それにこっちのレイラはもう打開策を見つけてる。勝算のない戦いに私たちを巻き込むはずないからね。
Then let's do this right. Not all Laylas are created equal. Besides, our Layla has the winning strategy figured out. You wouldn't drag us into a fight if you weren't sure we'd win.
とにかく全員警戒して。特にコラリーは以前リトストに深手を負わされたし、ナハラも同じ能力を持ってるかもしれない。
Anyway, everyone needs to stay alert, especially you. Litos has done you real harm before, so it's probable that Narla has been granted the same ability.
平気平気。前回ここで復活したし、最悪があったとしてももう一回死ぬだけなんて。
No biggie. I respawned right here last time. Worst case, I die again. As if.
気をつけるよ。あなたたちもちゃんと見ててくれるよね。
I'll be careful. You keep an eye on me at all times, right?
もちろん二度とあんなことはさせない。
Of course, I'll never let that happen again. Jesus.
やっぱり待ち伏せか。
I know there'll be ambush.
この怪物たち。
Some of these monsters are part of Narla's collection.
ちょうどいい。ユーンが改造
Perfect
してく
time.
れた装
I'll test out the passive Yoyun modified.
疾風のごとく。この手。
No, I'm good. Let's go again.
本番前のトレーニングだ。
Nope. We're done.
ナハラ、何を考えているの？
What are you thinking, Narla?
心配しなくても大丈夫。訓練とユーンのおかげでシステム内でもこの姿を長く保てるようになったんだから。
Don't worry. Thanks to my recent training in Yoyun modifying my bow suit, I can now maintain this form of the system for much longer.
私の装甲を改造する目処がまだ立ってないのが残念だよ。仕方ないから私は力を温存させてもらうよ。
Too
帰
bad.
ったらユーウン先生にたっぷりご馳走してもらわないと。
Too bad she hasn't figured out how to modify my battlesuit yet. So I'm stuck scripting and saving on energy. When we get back, you bet I'm making Professor Yo-Yo treat me to a feast.
分かってる。コラリーの見せ場はまだまだたくさん残しておくね。
Don't worry, you'll have plenty of time to show off later.
任せて。新しい登場ポーズも用意したし。
Complete with a new entrance pose, mind you.
マノン上。
Hurry up. Jesus, too much yapping. Can't we just get on over it? It's been 9 hours of yapping. Jesus Christ.
ナハラが近づいてき
Endless
た。
yap.
いきなりやる気？私は構わない。
Her power is closing in. Getting straight to fighting. I don't mind.
どういうこと？崇高な力は感じるのに、どうして使えないの？
What's going on? I can clearly feel the battlesuit's power surging. So, why can't I use it?
もしセナディアが現れたら厄介だったが、君たちは約束を守ってくれたんだな。
If Senadia were to appear,
褒美として、こ
I'll
の
be
戦い
trouble.
から身を引く権利を与えよう。
Ooh, oh my lord. Fortunately, you kept your promise. As a reward, I grant you the right to stay out of this battle. Oh, battle time. Let's go. Finally. Oh my god, wait. Alright. Right. Finally. Fucking finally, Jesus. Oya really loves their yapping. Jesus. 9 hours of endless yaps.
3対1が怖いだけでしょ。
Are you so afraid of a 301 that you had to pull this stunt?
竜は運命をめぐる争いを好まない。コラリーも同じだと思う。
Dragons don't like to fight over destiny, and I imagine Corley wouldn't mind either. Wouldn't either?
盛大な誤解だね。私は喧嘩が大好きなんだ。っていうか、そろそろ解いてくれる？
That's your biggest misconception about me. I love fighting. Hey, are you gonna undo this or what?
私に任せて。その
Leave it to me.
なるべく早く解くから。
Alright. Leave it to me. I'll undo whatever is restricting your power ASAP.
ナハラ、回りくどい話はやめて。
Nah, love, I don't want to beat around the bush with you. Ooh, sexy. Sexy? She is fun. Hold up. There you go. Ooh, sexy. Right, number 81. Just look at the number of this.
週末へのカウントダウンが再開したのはあなたが原因なんだよね。ここで手を引いてレイラを解放してくれたらあなたのことは水に流すよ。運命で私たちの本質を探りたいなら喜んで付き合うし。
If you know the doomsday countdown is resumed because of you and are willing to stop now and let little Layla go, we can let bygones be bygones. If you insist on using destiny to uncover our nature, we're happy to oblige.
でもそれを利用してよりひどい最悪を生み出そうとするなら許さない。
But the one thing I can't accept is that you're using this to bring about an even greater disaster.
情けをかける必要は
And since I no longer need to show mercy. Ooh, sexy. Let's go. We are finally fighting her. So far, it's Nahar love and not Layla.
結局我自身も彼女の言葉を否定できない。
Save. If this were a playthrough of a casual, they will not narrate every single dialogue that they made along the way. That the characters uttered. Anyways, after all, upon honest reflection, her words were flawless.
たった一人の命を捧げれば
Sacrificing just one life can restore the
惑
gods
星の光もまた灯さ
and
れ
light to Loshin.
これほど都合のいい
Faced with such a
取引を前に
fierce transaction,
何をためらう必要がある
why should I hesitate? Oh, finally, let's go. Time to bring my A game. Hold up. Battle time. Finally, battle time. Allow me to end thy long dream with my own hands.
この手で終わらせよ
Jeez.
う処刑
Commence
時間だ
the execution.
取るに足りない虚像
I cling to insignificant delusions, yet refuse to accept that you and I are among them. Yet you still overestimate yourself, believing your path is the right one. And the only one. Holy moly! You sneaky, sneaky, sneaky sausage. Oh, what the hell? Okay.
私の影の領域に
In my shadow domain,
逃げられないよ
you has nowhere to hide.
その程度
You can only hold up for so long. Oh, you sneaky, sneaky sausage. Ah! There you go. I am permanence. Ooh! Don't forget, my Spark Bar also has wings. How about no? Are you sure you want to use the same mode against the Valkyrie? Oh, shh. Oh, you sneaky, sneaky. To die in an illusion to embrace its romance unique to dreams.
あいつらの動きに注意して
Watch their moves. Strike the suspicious looking illusion to the shadow. Oh my god. Okay.
外れか
Get back here! Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, got you. Oh shit. Sorry about that. That was my alarm. You seem to adapt to the rhythm.
落ち着いて攻撃を仕掛ける前に必ず隙が生まれる
Stay calm. There's always an opening before an attack. Son of a gun. How do you better keep this Ch12 going? The shadow domain has been in earnest existence. Must be erased. Then your mistake was blocking out the correlate a dark load. Oh my god. Coming. Oh! What's this? Faster than expected. Of course, I'll always deliver. Done. Are you done? Oh no 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 no! Oh my god, she's going all out. Pay such a price just to eliminate Ollie. Oh no! Oh no! Stop it! Jesus, she's just spamming. Whoever imprisoned here. Watch out, something's coming. Get. What am I looking for? Oh, there you go. I can find it. I find it. The ripples. Oh. Oh. No. Jesus. Ow. Nope. Thou shalt offer everything. What the hell is this? Can I touch it? No, I'm not gonna touch it! Quickly move into the shadow domain to avoid damage. I'm right here. Jesus. Now what? Oh. Yeah, no. Now what? I said I'll never let that happen again. Yeah. How dare you? How dare you? You can't escape. It's a Layla. Now what? Is this gonna end in a cliffhanger? This again. Must we sacrifice companions to achieve a victory? No, only accepts. Now remember that the pact hereby answers the call. You still want to keep going. Now! Is she trapped now? Guys, this ain't gonna be the last time we deal with Layla. If one were to lay out the myriad faces of happiness one by one, none would create more happiness in a single instant than a false alarm. Because such happiness had plunged too deeply into despair, the sheer force of fear would propel it upwards explosively. So if this process were reversed, would the myriad faces of despair create more fear in an instant than a full stream?
その目を開けなさい、臆病者。
Open your eyes, coward. Here we go. We're finally at the end. At the end of the loss, the god lost her smile, and before she could even embrace her, she had already dissolved into a forlorn glint and vanished into the void.
セナディア。セナディア。違う。ありえない。一番純粋な影に憑依すれば、セナディアの光は二度と消えないはずなのに。
Excuse me. No, this is impossible. With the purest shadow as her vessel, Zenadia's light could never be extinguished again. A gentle and warm embrace descended, illuminating the darkest abyss of loneliness and despair.
でも全ての始まりにこうすれば死者を蘇らせる奇跡が必ず実現するって誰も約束してくれなかったでしょ。
85. But at the very beginning, who promised you that doing this would surely make the miracle of restoration a reality?
Senadia.
これは私の道でもあなたの道でもない。あまたの落星人が歩むべき道でもない。
This isn't the path I should take, nor is it yours, let alone that of the millions of people of Lushing.
ここで止めよう。
It's not too late to stop.
本当に
You promise?
本当だよ。
For sure.
覚えてる？あなたへの私の願いを叶えてくれるって約束したよね。
Do you still remember? Your promise to help me fulfill the wish I made to you.
私がありのままの自分でいていつまでも楽しい暮らしを送って
I want to always
自由に成長してく。
be myself. Always live happily. Always grow freely.
あんなことをしてしまったのにまだ笑ってくれるの。
Even after what I did to you, would you still smile at me?
うん、もちろんだよ。
セナディア、こんなに悲しいのは初めてだよ。
I never felt this sad before.
あなたが来なければよかった。真実に気づかなければよかった。
If only he had not come. If only he had not found out the truth.
そうしたらあなたは悩むことなくいつまでも自分の好きなように暮らして自由と幸せを得られたのに。
Then you could do whatever you wanted forever. Be free from any worries. And enjoy the freedom and happiness you deserve.
レイラの気持ちはわかるよ。 ずっと分かってた。私のためにしてくれたことには感謝してるの。
I know how you feel. I've always known. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
でも同時にこんなに嬉しいのも初めて。
But at the same time, I've never been happier than I am right now.
やっぱりセナディアにはかなわないね。
I really am no match for you, Senadina.
あなたはいつも私の行動を見抜いて、私が作ったあまたの枷をことごとく打ち破ってく。本当にいつだって私の予想を超えてくるの。
You can see through my every move and break free from every shackle I set for you. You always exceed my expectations.
セナディア、やっぱりあなたは完璧だね。
You really are perfect. Huh?
最後の最後に
I'm glad
そ
that
れをもう一
at
度
the
証
very
明
end,
でき
I was
て
able to
嬉
prove
しい
this
の。
once again.
誰よりも
You
私
know
を
me
知
better
る
than
あ
anyone
なたを
else.
私
And
は
I know
誰よ
you're
りも
better
理
with
解してる。
anyone else. That's why
だからこそ
this all or nothing
こ
gamble
の賭けに出た価値がある。
is worth it.
何をしようと
Senadia,
あなたを
I know
縛る
nothing I
こと
can
は
do.
できないって知って
I
る。
know nothing I do can keep you here.
でも彼女ならどう？
But what about her?
夢の人と落成。
If only one
そ
of
の
you
ど
seek
ち
her
らかの
alone,
未
she
来しかつかめ
can
ない
have a
なら
future.
セナディア、彼女はどう
What would she
選んで
want
ほし
you to
いと
do?
思う？
The gods of shadows unclasp her hands and the pearl she had in common with. Jesus. That was the first toll of the world beginning to fracture. Jesus. I knew there would be a cliffhanger. I knew there would be a fucking cliffhanger on that one. Sheesh. My bad.
やっぱり平和が一番。次はブラブラする？それとも寝だめ？
My baby. Alright. That is everything. Cleared all three of them. I never expected her to still go crazy even though Senadine is right there. What the hell? She's still going cray-cray. Be careful, Master. This chick is cray-cray. Even still. Even now. Still cray-cray. Anyways, I think we're gonna end it with this one. That concludes the chapter of With You Whom I Never Knew, chapter 12. And finally, we're gonna end it with this one. It's midnight and the dorm lights are out. What do you choose? Enter sleep mode. Let's not disappoint her. Get proper sleep and rest well. And send praises. I don't want this. I don't want to watch Miss Saley drag Miss Bronya into some brutal overtime. Type 1 if you agree. Overtime is bad. It's bad culture. Don't worry. There'll be definitely more chances for us to meet. So sleepy. I really should pull an all-nighter last night. Stay sharp. Don't let Sadie know this. A cockroach suddenly appears in the door. How would you respond? Extermination mode activated. Leave not behind. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting her to respond that way. She's definitely hiding something from me. Yeah, she's definitely. With her homo doll, no less. No longer with the new game releases the day before the exam. You know what? Let's make her get into trouble. Aranato Hiro Akum! Think about that failing report card before you choose. Alright. So how would we do this? Okay. This one is equal to 100 to 8,000. So I'm just gonna compute how many of this. Please take care. Supa will accumulate in the end. Hold on. So we are doing 2 of these. Yeah, 2 of these. Yes, yes, yes. 2 of these. 2 of these. 1 of this. That's 1 of this. Okay, okay, I got it. Let's see. 2 of these. 2 of these. 1 of this. And 1 of this. If my calculation is correct. Let me just check again. So 7 times 10, 18. We're right on the money. Let's go. And the rest is 7 of these. There you go. Silly love, baby. Let's go. Thank you for all the support, and please remember to take care of yourself a little more. Oh my goodness. Congratulations to our classmate Bronya for making it through every scenario and achieving a high score of 100, earning her the title of top graduate. Bronya's answers in the simulations were perfect. I couldn't find a single mistake. If you're a student at Safe Area watching this, follow Bronya's lead and you'll be well on your way to becoming a top graduate too. Of course, with the script right in front of me, how could I possibly, as someone who's been through it, becoming a top graduate is only natural. And with that, this episode of Shixel Special Classroom is a perfect wrap. Viewers, we'll see you next. Are you sure about that, Bronya? You're a guest today, and you still have a closing speech to give. Everyone's waiting. This is part of the plan. Really? Hand me your phone. You've been reading off a script on it this whole time, right? Let me show you. What is it? Wait, Sally, don't tell me you're looking at my phone because... However, at that exact moment, a push ad conveniently popped up on Ronya's phone. Based on your 2 a.m. order, you might like fried chicken and cola, the essential late-night gaming fuel. So, who was it that just told everyone she deleted all her food delivery apps? And then ordered a midnight snack at 2 a.m.? Weren't you the one who saying you'd be in bed by 9 p.m.? It's because I like to eat in my sleep. And how do you explain your morning runs were actually Project Bunny running with your phone? Project Bunny told you? Oh, dang it. I shouldn't have trusted it. Running at 160 kilometers per hour and leaving at the exact same time as Project Bunny every single day. I forgot Sally has access to Bunny's data too. On top of that, you've been sneaking peeks at our live stream during work. I pulled up the fan leaderboard and your watch time is way ahead of everyone else's. You even won the early bird prize once. I wasn't up early, I just had not gone to sleep yet. Besides, why would I ever miss Miss Sally's live stream? Sally? Bronya, do you really understand what you did wrong? What did you promise me the last time you collapsed from exhaustion, got sent to the medics, and rested for a whole week before being discharged? Sally, the stream. We're still live right now, you know. You don't want a mishap on the last day, would you? It's true. That does remind me. That wraps up this season of Shixo Special Classroom. But you should continue to live a healthy life. Everyone watching, please promise me that you'll keep my advice in mind and follow it rigorously. And now, I'll have a proper talk with Bronya. One-chan. Sailor, I'm sorry! I'm sorry, please. Give me that, and that. Let's go. Yes, I'm top class. Let's go. With you whom I never knew. Oh shit. No, go back. With you whom I never knew. I think I'm done with everything. This one, including this one. The Funk Express minigame. Oh, we have a minigame? I have to check that. And I'm left with one more. Power Duo. Yeah, we still have to do this as well. Shit. Alright. I think to end the stream, I'm gonna play through Abyss because I'm not gonna stream this on Sunday. Yep. On the Sunday stream, no, I'm not gonna stream this. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Let's go. Without further ado, let's go. Hold up. Anyways, yeah. We're gonna... You know what? Let's just end it here because I'm kind of pretty tired now. And besides, you won't see the last part anyway, so I'm just gonna end it here. No, seriously, I've been streaming for like 9.5 hours. I don't wanna I don't wanna continue anymore. We've already done everything. Alright. We pretty much done everything now. Anyways. It's morning. It's morning for where I am right now. So I really need to adjust my sleep schedule now because I'll be going to work on Friday. I need to go to work on Friday as a sales agent. So I need to adjust. Anyways, if you like what I do here and all of my shenanigans and misadventures, see me lose my mind playing through 9 hours of story time in chapters of Honkai Impact 3rd, Sarvel, and any other games that reaches that duration. Just hit the follow button, click on notifications to be notified as to whenever I go live again because I don't have a stalled schedule. So yeah, no, I'm not gonna. Right now, I don't think I'll. For the next 4 days, I won't be streaming. I'm pretty much not gonna be streaming. I think. We'll see. We'll see. Also, be sure to check my VODs over on Twitch and also the ones that I actually saved back in my YouTube channel. The link is in my bio. Alright, that's it, guys. I'll be seeing you on the next stream. Goodbye, everyone, and have a good rest of your day. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm out of here. Bye-bye, finally. Bye-bye. I'm done.